and then he muted.
Either that was Dean doing a voice, or that was someone who just picked
No,
up his mic.
what? No.
Dean doing a voice? I'm not gonna lie, I'm impressed.
Was that his dad then?
I don't know.
Or maybe Sean?
Probably. It was probably, honestly, their dad. It was probably because I've talked to their dad before. I know what he sounds like, yeah.
Sean can't do a voice like that. That was a man's voice. That was not Sean or Dean.
When Dean goes on mute.
Well, yeah, when Dean uses voice mod.
It was so weird. I'm glad I like stopped the recording after that and then restarted it again.
Wait, why are you?
You were recording. I fucking knew it.
I'm gonna go listen back to that
right now.
I don't know, just because we have random chats like before session.
Random chats.
Session. I mean, yeah, that too. So we got like 23 minutes. But anyway, you were talking about Urianger?
Yeah, Urianger. Yeah.
Urianger, yeah.
Like, okay, see, that's the thing. I was playing Final Fantasy, and I remember, like, while I was like, it's like the end. Anyways, there's a cutscene where he was there with his hood up, and I was like, huh, why his hood look like that? And I was like, oh, his ears. But they poke out so much. And then I had to go through all the mental gymnastics of thinking, okay, if a hood falls like that, at what point does it start to cover over the ears and then fall back down to like normal physics where it just drapes over something until it has to make it into curve? Yeah. When does it start making a curve to cover the ears? At what point does it become a tent? Oh god.
It's just so many random fucking questions that you have to consider, throw into consideration, you know?
Yes! Because, I don't know why. Maybe, I hope it's not just me. I hope I'm not going crazy over hoods by myself.
Like, Alejandro goes crazy over hoods.
No! The whole thing about, like, you can pull a hood down, right? You can pull it forward to cover your head. But at what point should it just rest simply? And then, alright, so let's say your hood starts at, like, the top of your forehead, right? You tug it down. So then the sides of the hood, they gotta go up. But how far do they go up? Do it stretch up? Does it tent down further? I don't know. It hurts my brain. Alright, cool. So I am going crazy alone.
No, you're not. You're fine. I can definitely understand the vibe of asking myriad questions for one article of a person's clothing.
Yeah,
I know I got the vibe.
Anyways, do you have TED Talk about
Alejandro noises?
TED Talk about anything? I mean, today is... Well, no. I don't really have a TED Talk per se.
There.
I don't think I do.
You don't, Kendall.
Bro, I swear if I start hearing very loud knocks on my door in like a few minutes... Dude.
Sorry, guys. Session's canceled.
Oh boy. Knock on the. Bro. Watch.
Kendall.
Watch. If it happens.
No.
If it happens.
Guess I caught coding early.
Shush. Will not happen.
Knock on wood. Alright, but anyway. Let me go on to Final Fantasy and chill for a bit.
Build zoo time.
Draw time.
Yes. What you want, Ray?
Huh? Oh yeah, so actually.
Just dog what? Huh? Just dog what?
Actually, here I might just do snipping tool. Bro, if Dean comes back, I'm gonna ask him a question.
He probably could be like, wait, what? What are you talking about? I don't know anything about that. Whatever. You're crazy, Kendall.
I highly doubt that that's the case.
No, he's probably like, oh, my fucking dad decided to mess with my mic.
That seems so fucking likely.
balloons, darkness lurks. The numbers, members, perks. Said they will get worse.
Let's see. Alright, let's see. I'm trying to get all of this in one snip. That way I can put it in put it in Nartski.
Oh!
Trying to see if I can.
Man, marching band. Let me look ya in the eyes straight when I ask ya. Oh, take my word, take my word, take my hand, take my hand. Shake my goddamn old ugly hand. A balloon, a balloon. La 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 la. In my ear, hear good, I hear dear. Like I can turn out the lights from my palms all day long. Fuck this up, man, and I can't get this wrong. Clear in my mind, that's a traffic jam. Think there might be something wrong with on full ground. What I do? Run away from that. Hullabaloo, hullabaloo, la 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 la. Baloo. Oh, can I start working on the other floors of the blah 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 blah?
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, no, of course you can. I mean, like, if you feel like you ever want to, just go ahead and then just let me know as you're going, because if we both start working on it too, that's gonna also be super, super helpful. For the obvious reasons of, oh, hey, we're ahead for next week, and honestly, we'll be more prepared to see what, comes to pass.
Yeah. I got, like, I don't know. I feel energized after having fun yesterday with planning, so now I want to do more planning.
Nice.
Also, someone joined.
That was,
Hello?
Nick.
Ah.
Oh, I gotta turn your volume up. Oh my goodness.
Why
Nick,
so
speak.
low?
Who?
Okay. Alright, got it. It makes sense now. Let me stand up real quick. Take a stretch.
And have you been at your desk ever since I last spoke to you?
Yep.
Yep. But I've gotten up and done a couple things.
Okay. I feared for your health for a second.
Bruh.
You touched the grass today, Kendall?
Hmm?
You touched the grass today?
See, it's funny. You think I touch grass.
He's downstairs.
I go to the gym, yes, but I don't touch grass. It's funny how that works.
You just walk on the sidewalk.
Also, Alejandra, go ahead and check the... Well, oh, right, I didn't actually get your vocal opinion about the maps I sent you.
Oh!
Wow, didn't you ask Alejandra's
They
opinion?
look... Anyways.
She was busy at the time.
Yeah, Sparta.
Uh-huh.
They look good.
Busy.
I like how they look. Also, it makes a lot more sense with all of this. Like, okay, actually, let me rephrase that. It made sense with the one we had, the one you made that was like the graph.
Mm-hmm.
But this looks very nice. It all kind of seems together very, very nice, very well.
Okay, very
Also,
well.
I like the detail you put in for the object.
Oh,
Makes me
yeah.
happy.
I was literally going back and forth, tabbing between descriptions to see if I like if Incarnate had the proper sprites that I needed for certain components, and I'm like, some things are there, some things are not there. Oh man, that sucks. You know,
But you managed pretty well.
Thank you. I was trying to add a lot for our special room. You know, if you know what I'm talking about. More specifically, what is that? A5 or A6? It was one of the two.
Oh yeah.
You know which? Yeah. I was trying to really add a lot of details with that one because it was a lot of descriptions, but in like such a small area. And I'm like, oh god, no, it's a good thing. It was a challenge. I treated it as a challenge, so it ended up turning out really well because I got to put a lot of cool like minor details, and the party's gonna be like, hopefully, okay, let me ask about this, or let me go over this in the description, and they can see it represented. It's so nice.
If they manage.
Very. that's see that's the main thing.
That's the sad thing about this.
It's the
possibilities.
It's the it's the possibility that they won't actually like pay attention to it, and it's like,
I feel like that's one of the things I'm now learning. It's both saddening, but now you gotta cope with it, you know? There's always a chance.
See, the cool part about it is that this is what I was mentioning probably a little bit ago about recycling things. Even if a concept is just, like, it doesn't get, you know, observed, or it's like, oh, the party might not come back to it, then you can just recycle it and use it for later. You don't ever have to throw something away, even if it has to do with something as cool as, or as great as a map. But, you know, it really depends on, you know, how it ties into lore and everything. So you just have to be aware of that.
Yeah, the concept isn't dead, it can just be reused.
Exactly. Reduce, misused, recycle.
And this is how it
I'm glad no one heard what I said.
Reduce, reuse, recycle. Thank you, Ken. The three R's.
No. I that the second thing is not what I said.
You see, I physically heard what you said. I just did not give a shit as to what you said.
It's okay. It's great. It's fine.
Final Fantasy
14 online.
Now, Kendall, we can do Making Stands in 12 minutes, right?
Fucking go. Yeah. Let's fucking go.
Was that a yes?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Wait, it's not a dungeon! I said this multiple times. It's not a dungeon.
It isn't a dungeon.
Yeah.
You see, Kendall, I'm special.
No, I think you're a little bit less than special. You're cool. You're unique. That's what we call it.
I thought you were gonna say like being special would be a compliment to me.
No, I'm not demeaning like that. Sometimes.
I was about to say.
The only times I'm demeaning like that is if I'm really petty, or if you do something really stupid and I need to say something because of how dumb that sounded.
No, you want to say something.
Passive aggressive is a powerful force.
Remember when I was upset during the time we were playing, what was it, Valorant, and I joined that one time and I was mad, and I just started going off on everyone and everything and just starting to shred into Taylor. Yeah, no.
Oh no, when you rage quit on Taylor?
I did. I wasn't having it, dude. No. I couldn't do it. I could not do that. It was just not happening.
Like Taylor, what the fuck?
I couldn't do it, man. I needed it out. I needed it out. I needed it out, and Taylor was the only thing in that moment could provide me an out.
So you think he's your scapegoat? That's low, Kendall. What the hell?
I know it was low, and I am sorry, but I was mad. Angry Ken usually doesn't make good decisions.
Angry Ken smells.
Of course. But the thing is, the cool part about that is that I'm not angry often. If I am, it's like a once in a few months to almost year thing. So that's the great part about it.
Lies.
Hmm?
Dead.
GG. Yeah, Nick, literally, that's what I was saying. Bro, just do story quests. Like, literally, you're all, like, pretty damn decent at your level right now. Like, there's no reason that you can't do dungeons, or not dungeons, but MSQ. You'd, like, log on and do, like, 5 and then get off. At
What
least
level are you right now?
What level is Nick?
Yeah.
Also, hi, Lucas.
Hello.
Yo! Luke is level... I think he was... Oh, yeah, he was level 25. I remember from yesterday. I was watching his stream.
Wow.
Luke is level 25. Nick is... 32? Nick? Actually, no, he's not here.
Yes, I'm not here.
Definitely. I was trying to figure out what level you were in FF.
I think I'm 35, 24 MSQ.
Let me see. Yeah, you're 35, yeah. Also, don't you love being a summoner because that means you also get free scholar, too? So when if you're queuing in for dungeons, I recommend you queue as a scholar because you level up both at the same time. So you get levels for both. Most of the gear is similar, but obviously if you're using summoner, you want certain things. Like, that's why in Rivia is a summoner on that character. It just gives me an excuse to not have that class on my main. That way, if anyone asks me, "Hey, go play summoner," I'm like, "No, I'll go change characters." I don't know why. It's literally the one and only class that I have not picked up yet. Hell, I did Bard before it. Which is saying something, because I stayed away from Bard for almost the exact same reason, because I had another character that was a Bard. Because then I deleted it.
Damn, why?
Because I didn't have any use for it at the time. I was like level 30, and I just gotten Bard. I was like, huh. I don't know if I like this class. Because you're a Bard.
Ding, ding.
I mean, I like Bard now. It's just then I was not an avid fan of Bard.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's a great class, definitely. Better than Dancer? Better than Machinist? Arguable.
I don't have any ground to stand on to even say that Bard's better or anything. I just like shooting things and looking nice.
Literally, Bard shtick is basically doing your dots, doing your songs, and that's it.
Yes, and I like it. It's simple and I can't get confused.
Literally, Dancer, I will say, is easier and probably has much more of a payoff.
Really?
Dancer is like, you hit 2 buttons, right? You hit 1, it's like a 1-2 combo, right? And then, sometimes 1 activates 3, and sometimes 2 activates 4. Right?
It's a 2-step, and then it, like, grows.
Here, I'll stream, so you can see how simple this class actually is. It is in...
Alright. What level does Dancer unlock again?
Once you hit level 60 of any point with any character, you get Dancer by going to Limsa.
Alright, so, I feel like the way things are going right now are Bard, Dragoon, Dancer. Nice.
Yep, that's... Yeah. Honestly, you can literally pick up Dancer right after you hit level 60 with Bard. That's the cool part. Because of the fact you have Shadowbringers.
Yay!
I still need to start playing Final Fantasy again.
Yes, you do. I would really appreciate it. Because
I mean,
But
if you aren't into it, don't force yourself because you'll end up hating it more.
That
But
is
if you
true.
have an urge, then any of us will probably be on and you can have fun together with the group.
Exactly.
true.
Alright,
Makes the experience far more
Alejandra.
enjoyable.
Here's the rotation. So,
Okay.
the only other thing is you have standard step, which is like, oh, hey, play Simon Says. It's literally like this. So, you'll see these symbols, like you see my cursor? You'll see these symbols pop up right here, which just coordinates whatever symbols I have to press. After I hit both of them, I hit standard step again, I deal a huge amount of damage and give a 10% damage buff to me and whoever my dance partner is at the time. But the rotation is like this. 1. Oh, it activated 3. 3. 2. Oh, it activated 4. 4. 1. Oh, it activated 3. 3. 2. Oh, it activated 4 again. Yo! It's a 50-50 chance. 1.
Okay.
2. And then you get this cool attack called Fan Dance. You just hit it whenever you have it. And then you do your dances. Here, give me a moment. And then you do your dance. 1, 2, standard. Hit. Yay! That's literally all this class is at level 60. And it doesn't really change much from this. It's that easy. It's just hitting. It's like it's no dots. None of that complicated shit. It's just buffs. And just hit the target.
Okay.
It's
Alright.
really easy.
You managed to convince me.
It is very, very, very simple. If you can't play Dancer, that's tough, buddy.
Why are you playing?
Yes, if you literally cannot play Dancer, this is one of the easiest classes in the game. I think the easiest class in the game. It requires you to do literally nothing half the time. The only other time you have like one other dance, which is called Tech Step, which has a longer cooldown, but is 4 dances and does way more damage. And if you can just do that, then it's a great class, honestly. It's fucking awesome.
Fair.
Oh, it's so weird, though. Because I only have the level 60 kit, and I can't really level it up any other way right now. I need Dean, is basically what I'm saying. Because well, actually, Alejandra, I need you too.
Oh, what? Well, for what?
No, not now, I'm just saying. At some point later, to level up my Dancer, I'm gonna need your help.
Okay.
It's because DPS have long queue.
Oh.
Like, if I queued for a dungeon right now, it'd probably take me 10 minutes to get a dungeon, depending on what it was.
Oh yeah, I noticed that when I was that one time I did a dungeon without you guys. God, did it take a while.
Yeah, that's why I'd recommend having something else to do whilst you're waiting for queue.
Wait for like 15 minutes.
Yeah, it's like that.
And then I remember my Gladiator takes just 5 minutes.
Yeah, it can. And then if you have a tank healer combo, it's almost instant. That's why Dean and I do dungeons.
High demand.
Yeah, of course, because you obviously have way more DPS classes than you do tanks and healers. So
And it makes sense.
it makes sense. So if you're a tank and healer, which are arguably the more difficult classes, obviously you should have the faster queues. So it just makes sense. Honestly, I love playing tank, but also I love playing healer. But healer makes me stress out because I can't control the tank. Therefore, if the tank does something stupid, and I know because I play tank at a really high level, and if the tank makes a really simple mistake that can be easily fixed, and they don't fix it because either they're being stubborn,
Kendall.
it's not even being nitpicky. It's just like having general observation about what the fuck is going on.
Nitpicky Kendall.
Anyway, it is 1 minute to 8:30. Dean? Still not back. Whose voice did I just hear? Okay, let's see. Alright, it is 8:30, so I'm going to set another announcement. So, Alejandra, you know what the great thing about this means? This means that the party is guaranteed not getting past B. Or not getting past A.
Ow. Oh, wait, what?
Because think about how much time.
Oh, yeah, wait. We talked about this before. Yeah,
we
fair
did.
enough.
So it works. It works in our favor.
Yeah.
We don't have to play a Russian roulette. You can just know.
Nice.
Yeah, I know. It's a really pleasant thing to think about. Here, let's see.
This is exciting. I'm not gonna lie. I'm happy you've taught me the ways of the
Of
planning
course.
methods. I'm excited to learn more.
Start.
Doge.
It's
Dory.
Betty. I should probably just say, hey, we're gonna start at 8, and then...
No, just start at 8:30, you dink.
No, because not everyone's here yet. Because Sean and Dean are still gone, which means it's only 3 people, right? Well, 3 to 4, depending on if Nick is here or not. I'm pressing enter. Because we're still missing 2 people, which are Rosie and...
Rosie said she'd be late.
I know she said she'd be late, but I'm just saying.
Roll 20.
Rosie and... who else am I...
I'm gonna open roll 20 seconds.
Oh, Bobbius. So we're missing Taylor and... Rosie. I'm gonna... You know what? Alejandra, if you ever have a dungeon to do, let me know.
So you can level your dancer?
Yes. Yeah, I'm just...
Cool, got it.
Also, Praetorium runs are gonna... Oh, wait. I know what we need to start doing. So, now you should have... So, you finished ARR, got the ability to fly in ARR areas,
Yes.
right? Okay. So, you should also have a new duty roulette called Duty Roulette Main Scenario.
Ooh, okay. Oh, so that's like other... Is that separate from Duty Roulette?
No, it's the same thing. It's just only selecting Praetorium and Castrum.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
favorite.
Yeah,
30 minute
Alejandra.
jump and 30 minute jump.
Give me one. I'll be right back.
You see what I mean, Alejandra, by playing Russian roulette with a double barrel shotgun? Yes, this is exactly what I meant. Now you understand the pain.
Cool.
So yeah,
Oh, I
but
love it.
now the cool part about it is there's an additional reward that you get called Poetics. And Poetics are your tomestones that you use to get level 50, 60, and 70 gear. For you, for 50 right now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw
Oh,
that.
you're adding poetics into Pathfinder? That's cool.
No, that is not at all what we're talking
No,
about.
that's not what the conversation's
Oh.
about. Good
No.
shot, but no.
I mean, I did before, but I don't know if I'm going to do that again.
Please don't.
Just make everyone start using universal, like, gold pieces. But anyway, yeah, so each completion of these can give you 500 poetics, or if you're lucky and have a new person in your party that hasn't done the duty before, you get 600. And
Okay.
you need 3,375 for a full kit of gear.
Oh. Wow.
So, basically a week of basically doing this one time every day for a week.
God damn. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. But now there are other ways to earn poetics as well. Another way you can earn poetics is if you do Duty Roulette trials, which essentially chooses from 3 hard mode trials that you have. Now you don't have any hard mode trials, but we'll go pick them up over the course of the story. Trials are good. They give like 75 apiece, and they're pretty fast. Next most valuable is Alliance raids, which can give 100 on first completion, and probably like 200 every after. So it's actually really, really good.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, so here, let me see. Alliance raids give 100, and then whatever the actual alliance raid is gives an additional bonus. And that's not accounting for if there's a new player or not. So it's almost as valuable as main scenario. So you're talking about anywhere from 200 to 300 poetics from that. Which essentially could mean you're earning 1,000 poetics a day. So technically,
Oh my
if you do
God.
all 3, you could be done almost in 3 days.
What the fuck?
And then only have to buy like a ring. That's the only thing you're missing. A ring or 2.
Goddamn.
Yeah, I know, exactly. So that's why it's important to keep up with your dailies. Because if you don't, you won't really make progress towards your gear, and trust me, you'll be happy when you're dealing a lot more damage and having a higher HP to take attacks. And going into
fair.
Heaven's Word will be a lot easier. Or, you know what? What level are you currently? Like level 51 or something like that?
I think I was 52.
52? Okay, I can probably craft your weapon. Actually, no, that's archery.
Oh my god! What? Yeah, okay. Now that ARR is, like, over technically for me.
Technically.
Because I'm in, like, the in-between between that and Heaven's Word.
Yeah.
I'm gonna catch up on my other job things. I kind of forgot that I signed up for a guild.
I wonder what deal that could be.
Oh, boy!
But anyway. Alright, so how many people are here? Okay.
There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 9.
Players.
9. Wait, no. Wait. Oh, wait, all 100 doesn't count either.
I don't count.
7.
7, okay. Now are they actually here?
Yeah. All of them are here.
Roll call!
Yeah.
Donkey roll.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright. I'm here. God. I'm still gonna wait on Sean and... Well, should I wait on John and Dean? Or should I go ahead and kind of get us prompted and started?
I say wait, because you don't have to.
We have time to spare.
Do we?
No one has anything important to do ever, so we have time.
Well, I mean, don't you guys want to get, like, items and, like, pick up
Oh, yeah,
stuff?
just start. We'll fill in there.
I'm so glad that I can change your mind.
What
Well,
can I say? You're
depends.
very convincing.
I'm glad that I could change your mind with a like the single sentence. Oh my god. Let's see. Oh, I gotta clock out. Hold on, let me get the song as I do so.
Oh yeah, you can go ahead and clear. I just put filler music.
Wait, I was thinking about using the main theme that I made, but I was like,
What? You can't just fucking drop a bomb like that and then not drop the bomb. Stop.
Wait, did I not show you, Alejandra?
No.
What? Okay, well, I'm gonna send you a couple links. I'm pretty sure I've sent this to you.
Are you sure?
I
Huh.
think so?
Think so.
Let me see. I'm gonna scroll up, but I thought I would have sent this to you. Unless I didn't, and then I just...
Unless you didn't.
I don't think I did. Huh. Okay.
Just gonna open that and then...
So I made a main theme, and then I made a combat theme of the main theme, I guess.
So no more copyright.
No, we're still having copyright. It's just, like, as far as I'm working on the main theme now, so it's not done, but, like, you know, it's something, I guess.
Okay, 1 minute.
Beatbox.
Should something be playing?
Should be playing if you
I think
press
I'm
the
clicking
play
the wrong
button.
link.
Should be playing if you're pressing the right button. You have to press the play button. It should be at the top left.
Gonna do that and
Oh my... that's pain.
I see nothing except squares.
Yeah, I know, that's the point. So, like, you're on your phone, right?
Yes. There is no
Go
play
to
button in sight.
go to desktop, like, click on your desktop site, or try to... You know how to do that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It is not on desktop site.
Okay, clicked on the play button.
There
If
is
it sounds
no
very...
play button.
There should be a play button.
Let me just back out of here and then let's try this again.
Or I can just stream it. Either one.
I mean, yes, but I want to try.
Alright, let me know. I'll have everything else ready. Let's see. Alright, where is my playlist? Copy link address. Oh, you hear it now?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. I'm surprised I didn't show that to you. What? I thought I sent that to you, but I guess not. Alright. Alright, here we go. We'll go ahead and turn up Snoozy. Alejandro, do you mind if I clear queue?
No, you're fine. Go ahead. I like the vibe so far. I'm not gonna lie, this very much has podcast vibes.
I'm glad. I'm so happy that I could, you know, at least make something like that. And then I sent you the combat version below that too. So it's there.
Like this feels like video game.
I'm
this
glad.
is good.
Thank you. Alright, let's go ahead and do a quick roll call because I know that like a few people aren't here. Alright. Nick.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Taylor.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just doing a roll call. Dom.
Yo.
Okay, let me go ahead and increase your volume real quick. Turn that down a little bit. Sparta.
Yeah, I'm here.
Zach.
Here.
Sweet. Alright, cool. Everyone's here. Well, everyone for the most part. Okay, so go ahead and get us started. Alright, so where is everyone's... Alright, so starting session. Let me go ahead and put the session title because I don't want to forget to do that for like the 50th time because I know that's going to happen again.
Oof.
Oh.
Wait, is that what I named it or did I name it something different? Let me know when you're finished listening to the other ones, Alejandra.
I'm gonna start combat now. I don't know if I got through all of the first one, but I got through a first.
Oh no, yeah. Like the first one repeats after a while.
Oh, okay.
So
That
yeah.
explains it.
Yep. Yeah, that's why. Okay, cool. So 3, 2, 1. Alright. As we start session, last time on the Lost Realm of Intraria, we have the party now trying to discuss with one another and figuring out what everyone's respective jobs are in the upcoming exploration to find the 2 crystals, the 2 remaining Shimiri that are required to open the pyramid, the Fire Shimiri and the Lightning Shimiri, in terms of gathering their respective information, for the Fire Shimiri being located somewhere in Isot's ruin, and the Lightning Shimiri being held very, very subtly by the people of Glossvale, towards the northeast of Gnargath, where the party is currently. Now, the party has decided, as it would be a wise idea, to go ahead and go to Isot's ruin first, and then make a roundabout to Glossvale afterwards. Of course, this comes with their own separate problems, as we don't know what the party may encounter. However, with the party having learned of the ability to pilot, it should be quite a day of travel ahead of them. And beyond them, of course. Alright, so first starting with the pilot training. After going through a little bit of prepping and flying a little bit, you start learning a little bit more information that Taskmaster Almonia talks to you about. I mean, Nick, you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Let me make sure. Okay, so as you, Lepri, and Ori are currently aboard the airship that Gnargath owns, she then starts instructing you on certain parts that are more needing to be replaced, such as fueling and the possible height and maximum load that can be carried. And she says, obviously, other than the throttles, you have to worry about how much fuel you have. There's a very special metal, well, I would more or less call it a residual ore, as it is not as rare, but it's more expensive than anything because of the fact that Petoni buys and sells it all the time between them and Mosul, though they more or less severed connections recently. The fueling requires about 10 pounds of Arvium, which is a very nice, pleasant green ore that seems to vibrate whenever it is struck. And it costs about 50 gold pieces a pound, which means you're looking at... She looks at her small journal that she has in front of her. So the ship itself can fly for a maximum of 30 hours at a time, before needing to be landed and refilled. This is worth 10 pounds of Arvium, meaning that one pound is equivalent to 3 hours. And so if you're wanting a full capsule of Arvium fuel, that would be 5 platinum pieces in total. Now, of course, we have prepared for you to go on a very long journey, and therefore we have plenty of Arvium. I'm giving you 60 pounds, which means... No, rather, hold on. I'm giving you 20 pounds. That means you have 60 hours of flight. You shouldn't need much more than that, considering that you should be back here with a little bit to spare. At the very minimum, you should have maybe 10 pounds to spare. If you don't, I'm going to be incredibly angry. She then looks at you. No going on unnecessary visits, unless it's absolutely necessary. Please? And if you do have to go somewhere, at least go by foot to Valtair. But someone needs to even then stay by the airship. You don't want to just leave that near the Nature Grove. Remember, I told you that kobolds tend to flock around there. As a rule, you do kind of take a little bit of this in. In addition, after learning for, the next day, so we'll go ahead and do a small time skip here. And we'll go ahead and also talk about the other party and what they learned in terms of Isat's Ruin. Let's see. Information gathering, everyone. Alright, so as a collective, you as the party find out more about Isat's Ruin and its origins. It has to do with the story of a perhaps scholarly wizard of the Ixoxi tribe who once journeyed to this location, and ever since post the war that was occurring between Basilia and Scythia, which is usually known as the Emerald War, because of the Emerald Sea between them, you do come to find out that this male definitely originates from Basilia and has a reputation of his own right, whether it be muddled in antiquity or perhaps he may have made some difficult decisions, which are quite difficult to compensate for. However, it seems like he has come to Northern Scythia quite often for only one purpose, and this is for a set of ruins that appear to have not shared all of their secrets. Though there's not much that is documented about this ruin, and it appears to be very open and has a almost calming sense of heat around it, even in the midst of cold. The surrounding grove, the Nature Grove, has these strangely colored blue and purple trees that also are present here. And wildlife is incredibly vibrant, especially flora. In addition to this, what you find out about Glossvale is that these people are usually not open to diplomacy at the first. You might want to start learning more of their people and actually being a part of them. However, upon that, you realize that as of recent, considering that the lightning crystal, as Almoni has stated to you before, is somewhere located within the heart of their village. Of course, this was more of accounts based on journalism taken by people of the Golden Lamps, but it still suffices for information. You do, even though the travel between the mountains will be difficult, it would be wise to not fly all the way there with the airship, possibly more like 3/4 before actually getting to the mountain, and then walking the rest of the way. It doesn't appear in terms of cartographer maps that it's going to be a great idea to take the airship all the way. And plus, that might serve to startle them, as you know that they are very sensitive people in multiple different respects, and knowing their magical affinities. Also, using magic in Glossvale is not the best of ideas, though it is something that you can do, just you have to realize the diminishing returns that will come of it in the case that you do it in their presence. As for after learning the information over the course of the following day, let me go ahead and say this. Also, you guys said you were going to go get Levia, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, okay. Let me go ahead and... Which day is it? It's the 22nd, son. Yeah, it is the 20th. You guys, okay, actually, for those who are wanting to buy gear, are you wanting to do so on the 23rd, or are you wanting to do so on the morning of the... Yeah?
You forgot the title.
I didn't forget the title.
He didn't.
Aha.
Oh,
there.
my just deaf.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, sorry. Sorry about that.
Oh, God. Mike, why did Michael just join and then death?
Because why not?
He needs presents. I guess. I don't know.
It's all about his entrance.
Yes. For those of you who were wanting to buy and get prepared for the following journey, are you wanting to do so on the morning of the trip or on the previous day afternoon?
The previous day.
Okay. Is everyone
Yeah.
in agreement with this?
Previous day.
All right. You start noticing a very sharp change in the surrounding environment. It is getting close to the awakening for absence. And you start feeling the sky become a lot more gray, and the stars above you during the nighttime, especially the previous night, more stars don't really show that much color, and the moons are more... You don't even notice the craters upon each of them. It just appears that they are a blinding white that makes them really hard to look at. Male and female moon both. However, other than this, it's not like you really notice much of a change. Sure, the humidity is picked up, and sure, you occasionally hear the sounds of elementals. However, nothing is really changed in the environment as of yet. However, you do know the change is coming, and so... anyway, so I assume Zerul, Zen, basically everyone that's here, Zerul, Zen, Arthas, and Ramon, you guys are going to go together, right?
Kendall.
Yo.
I was at the learning about how to do medicine.
Oh, right. Okay. So, as you are learning, you do gain I wouldn't say a class proficiency, but you can add that to your profession in terms of learning.
What would it be?
You can do profession Kyrujan. Here, I'll give you the actual spelling of Kyrujan. Kyrujan. Bro, Discord thinks it's an antiquated word. It doesn't even give me... Bro, that's so annoying. Anyway.
It's just like, bro, what are you talking about?
Yeah, I know, it doesn't even know... Yeah. It's so stupid. But anyway, after you do learn of a few medicinal practices, however, learning has been quite brief in the 24 hours that you have, or rather in the few hours that you had. You do go back after realizing that you agreed to meet up with everyone to go ahead and buy everything all at once. That way you can account for what you all might need in specific circumstances.
Okay.
Alright, so where is everyone gonna go first?
Now, who wants to start?
I say, what's it called? What's that place? Brewery? The place of potions. Is there a place like that here?
Yeah. There's a brewery. It's
Okay, yeah,
it's
that's
actually
my
an
step.
outer. It's like a small shack, though it is present. It's like you won't expect to get too many different types of potions, but you can expect that there are some unique ones. Very unique
Okay, I
ones.
think we should go there first.
Probably gonna be expensive, but okay.
All right. So let's see who's moving. So we've got. So Rule. Zen, you're going, right?
Sure, yeah.
Okay. Bobbius, you're going. Arthas, you're going, right? The four of you?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Awesome. So as you guys shift over towards the Alchemist Guild, as you walk on the inside, you can still get the very stuffy, muggy feeling of immediately getting hit in the face with a puff of smoke that seems to emanate from each of the embalics that are around, and the brewing stands that also seem to mark their presence. You walk to the front, you can see many different fluorescent colors of potions and flasks and different shapes of flasks, as well as you just see an entire shelf full of these red vials, which are likely health potions from what you can tell. But then as you walk up to the front vendor, which then casts you an instant gaze with her forest green hair, you also see that she is also attended by a male that appears to be more or less sidetracked at the current moment, tending to almost as if he is the guild master, walking around and checking on his different acolytes. Oh, that is. Wait, hold on. She then turns away to her guild master and just kind of asks a couple questions from what you know. She then says, "Oh, welcome to the Great Silver Avenue. What is it that you would like today? If I can get you anything."
So wait, is someone gonna talk first? Because I feel like this isn't really Arthas's thing. This wasn't Arthas's idea to go here. So
Of course, you're
Hello,
just kind
how's
of
your day going?
It's going rather great. I mean, it's been rather long. I'm just waiting for the awakening and just seeing that again.
I get that.
Oh, what are you looking for? Is there anything in particular?
Sif,
I don't-
drink anything here.
Sif gives you a slight scowl. It's like, I know, but like, it's so convincing.
Can Ramon just walk over to one of them and start drinking a random one?
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Oh, there you go.
You break it, you buy it.
So, you see okay, so you look to your left, you look to your right, you try to see if there's any particular potion that
Oh shit's not booze!
you walk over.
Doesn't matter. Just
You
kidding.
walk over to one and see a blue vial as she then kind of follows you. But then the second that you pick up the bottle, you are then immediately shocked by some sort of magic.
Well, he's gonna drop it.
Dropping it. It
He's-
is actually
he's not
rather
gonna-
hard glass.
No.
He's gonna pick it up and put it back. He's like, okay.
Ramon. I don't think they do samples here.
We do, actually. Just have to let us know. Not actually do it yourself. Not to be communicating and all of that sort of thing.
You must be new around here.
I am actually a trainee from Basilia. But then again, before that I was in Mosul, and so hence why I have... She then kind of pulls, like you notice that she has her left hand covered with a glove. As she then takes off her glove, you can see that she has a almost tattoo of sorts, a branding, almost indicating that she's from Ansalari, which is one of the imperial provinces, as she then slips her glove back on.
So, does the brand mean like she's a slave, or was
No, the branding is like that you know from culture. You know that people with branding on their left hand basically means is indication of where they're from. After they've reached a certain age of maturity, they are branded to indicate exactly which province you're from. and the different colors represent different city-states within that province.
Well, if you decide to move to a different province, you gotta get a new one.
Yep.
How do you... Okay.
Yeah. I mean,
Seems like...
well,
Wait,
did you say just move, or are you just saying, like, transferring nationality?
Transferring. Well, like, as in, like, you decide to go get a house in another...
Oh,
province.
if you're just deciding to go get a house, taxes
still
will be
leave
more
the other
steep.
one.
Taxes will be more steep, but you can just keep your current one.
Weird.
Of course it is.
Over.
But then she places her glove back on. There's not a lot of people that are wanting to show theirs. However, I don't really mind. I'm free from that place. Gladly, I wasn't born all magical, so I don't have to worry about not being able to use my magical potencies. She smiles. Anyway, back to the original question. You entered and needed something, as this man has yearned for.
I don't really know. Oh, continue.
Go ahead, Zen.
I don't really know why we're here, because we have like 14 lesser healing potions in our carriage. But okay.
I don't know either.
Better
He's the
safe
one-
than sorry.
I don't know either. He's the one who just...
Well, I heard that you were. I heard
It
that.
was his idea.
Well, I heard that you were going to. What was it? An inn? Not an inn. A ruin, right?
Do you know of that?
Well, from what I've heard, it's quite dangerous. So I feel like only having health is not going to do you well completely. What if, for God forbidden reason, let's say if not only are you hurt, maybe you can't hear something based on a certain ailment that you might get. I've heard that there are creatures that can do that, though I've never seen them in the flesh.
Actually, that gives me a good idea. But not, you know
Yes,
what I mean?
those creatures are somewhat rare, but knowing our luck, we probably run into one.
What kind of elements do you have for like that kind of situation?
Well, we do have potions of guidance, and we also have... We also have potions of... Let's see. She kind of looks around. We have potions of stabilization, if you would like it. Oh, wait! We have a potion of resist fire, but it's very expensive.
How much?
A potion of resist fire? She asks
Yeah.
you with a eyebrow raise. That would be 300 gold pieces, or 3 platinum.
I can't afford that.
I don't think,
Prices
I
were
think
too
we'll-
high, someone left.
It's a scam.
Ron's gonna ask, can I have a taste test
Of what?
of the fire healing, whatever that thing, the fire thing?
She gives you this potion as you see this fuming tincture. She opens it, and it is a blue substance that is within it. She pours a very small amount into almost this petri dish, and she slides it over to you. Keep your eyes away from it.
He's gonna pour some into his flask.
Bruh.
She tilts her head. I hope you know that that's essentially like combining medicine with an alcoholic drink, which usually doesn't go well.
He'll be fine.
Bruh.
She raises an eyebrow, however dismissively confirms, fine. Anyhow, she puts the cap back on the potion of resist fire. I think I do have a few herbs that I can make potions that cure blindness. If that's something you
I
Oh,
don't think
okay.
any of us are blind.
I'll look over the group like that could be helpful. Like with I don't know, bright lights.
So, do you have do you have any spell books, by the way?
Spell books. Not here, but I do have one.
Well, instead of potions can be somewhat cumbersome, and why not simply just learn a spell of cure ailment instead?
That is true. Let me see. Will likely be... Let me go ahead and check the prices real quick. She then shifts over to the side. As you see her more elven ears more prominently behind her cowl. You also, as she turns around looking at her book and just kind of glancing back and forth towards Arthas. We don't have that. However, we do have scrolls that can protect one from the sacred elements. If that...
The sacred elements?
Yes, so if like there's a creature, for example, of absence or dimensions or light or dark, then these can serve to protect you against them.
That could be useful, considering.
Each one is 25 gold pieces. Each scroll.
Not so bad. So there's how many of us? 9.
Mm-hmm.
And then we can get them. Well, we can buy.
We have about 5 of each, so you can mix them however you wish.
Well, maybe just buy. So you have 5 of the elemental protection scrolls.
She nods. Happily.
5 will do, I suppose.
5 of which element? Or do you just want to mix? Just have one of each and then a second one of...
Oh, it doesn't... Well... that makes things complicated.
Yes, we have 5 of each. Might you want to discuss...
Kind of glances over to the others.
Ooh, I also have something that you might like, though it is a bit more expensive. We have a scroll of invisibility.
That's probably not something I would find useful, but probably Zen over here would, or
How
Willow.
much?
It is 150 gold pieces. 1 platinum and 50 gold.
He sounds so disappointed.
I'll gladly give that to you. Wait, hold on. Before I do such a thing, how long does that last?
It is a scroll, so therefore you can call upon it if you have the MP to cast it.
Wait, so it's like an infinite use spell?
Yes, it's a scroll for a reason, yes.
Wait.
Oh, it's not a single time use. That's so fun.
Oh boy, I really want it.
Oh, now you've got an incentive!
No, you
have
start
no
off with 100 MP, I thought.
Yeah, everyone
I
starts
wanna
off 100
see-
MP.
Oh, really?
I do,
No,
here,
it doesn't.
now that you have a spell, I can give you an MP bar.
Yes, I want it.
Literally,
I kind of
literally
also want one of
MP is
these.
the same no matter what level you are.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
And then you have certain items that...
So happy.
Stinky dog.
Oh.
And yeah, there are also it is 150 gold pieces. She then says, "Oh, you find an interest in this? Anyone else? I think
Take
I
my
have
money."
probably 3." She then kind of turns. "Oh no, don't say it like that."
Zen, you need to.
Wait, it's money now?
What?
I'm wondering if I should spend this money on a gun, or if I should spend it on a scroll that makes me invisible.
I wonder which one.
I have to ask though, as a player,
Yep.
I don't know what invisibility like. I don't know what mechanically what that does to you.
She can. You can ask.
Oh, okay. What is so? Just to make sure, what is it? Just gonna make me invisible visually?
She nods. Well, it's it's essentially you or an object that you touch will become invisible.
Ooh, that's pretty useful, actually. You could have an invisible weapon if you want to sneak attack on somebody that
And not
you don't want them to know.
only that, it's very, very useful if you're trying to be sneaky for obvious reasons.
Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it.
Now, mind you, I think it lasts for... let's see. It lasts for a bit, so long as you don't actually do anything to counteract its potencies. Though you might want to practice it at first. I'd recommend. However, you do as you wish. She smiles.
So wait, question.
150.
We're getting... actually, like, out of character. We're doing the light... Which one are we doing first? The lightning or the fire one? I forgot.
Fire.
Okay,
Fire.
just need to be sure.
Fire.
Ken, I want to see if I can like slide on the counter, like
What?
like, or I want to like walk up to the counter or like.
Like, the counter and knocks over potions.
I go down and be like, excuse me, sir. Do you have any poisons for sale?
Sir?
Sir. Are you talking to the guildmaster himself, or
The guy.
or are you talking to the NPC which you're currently talking to, which is not a sir?
The guy that's not a sir.
Okay. Sir. I suppose she kind of
face palms.
now she does do a female thing in which she does look down at her chest for a second. She is rather small.
Fuck you, Kendall. Kendall, why? Kendall, why? Kendall, why?
What do you mean, Kendall? Why? But anyway, she then says, I see how you would think that. Anyway, yes, you said poison,
I don't
right?
think he meant it like...
I know
Yes,
he didn't. It was accidental. It happens. It happens. Also, you said, of what grade? 1, 2, or 3? I think we have 1, 3, 2 2s, and 3 1s.
How much are each of those?
The grade 1 poisons here are 5 gold pieces a pop. Grade 2 of 15, grade 3 or 50. What shall we do?
Poison
wanna-
bullets.
I mean, yeah. Why
I mean-
wouldn't you be able to poison bullets?
I mean, it's already got lead in it, doesn't it?
I mean, why not add every kick to the whole? I mean, I also have a dagger,
No, fair enough.
so like. Also, there's other members in the party, so poisons are just gonna generally be useful.
Yeah, probably Zen's gonna want them.
Also,
Yeah.
Zen, yeah, you definitely do the trade for 100 gold, 50 gold pieces for the Scroll of Invisibility.
Oh yeah, 150. Just making
Yeah.
sure.
Mm-hmm.
All right, perfect.
Okay.
I'm less rich.
I'm not really stuck being less rich.
Also, it is a level 3 spell, meaning that each use costs 30 NP. Or level 2 spell,
that's
meaning
beautiful.
each cost is 30. So you can do it 3
Yeah,
times
that's
before
sick.
being exhausted.
I want to look
I'm
at.
so happy.
You sound like
spell.
it. Here, if
Dom
you,
is like a little kid who's got a new toy.
I'm about to send Dom the scroll thing. That way he can see what it does. Because that is something that you learned from
Alright.
reading it. Go ahead. Now,
I'm gonna.
oh,
fuck.
oh, well, one more thing. Also, Dom, you need to succeed a spellcraft check if you're trying to learn spell itself.
Yes.
We're not splitting a party. We're not splitting the party. Fuck you.
You're not splitting the party. I mean, why would you? Also, who else was saying something?
I was gonna ask about the invisibility scroll.
Oh yeah.
Wait, Bobby's
I mean, not
walkers
the
with us?
invisibility
Yeah, Bobby
scroll,
is with
the,
y'all, yeah.
Cure for blindness.
Oh.
Like, what kind of blindness does it cure?
So let's say
Like-
if some enemy for some reason shoots something into your eyes, I don't know, something random. These potions can cure any eye element.
Does it have to be Like, does it have to have happened recently?
It has to be a temporary thing. Yes.
Oh, okay.
If
So
that
as
answers
in,
your question.
if someone gouges out your eyes, you can't drink this potion and suddenly have your eyesight back.
No, that would require a cleric of very high prestige.
So if someone were to shoot you in the eye with a pistol bullet,
Can you like use
I
it
think
and
blindness
the
is
bullet
your
will,
least
like,
your worries if you get shot
shoot out of
there.
your wound?
Say that again, sir? She's talking to Bobbius.
It was a stupid joke. Never mind.
Okay, bud.
Bro.
More focusing over to Zen, Zerul, and Arthas. Is there anything else that you're looking for?
So you said for the elemental protection.
Mm-hmm.
So what about for fire and lightning?
She thinks, kind of tilts her head. I don't think we have any of the natural. You would find those more in central Scythia, not in the north. Unfortunately, I'm sorry.
What about one for... actually, Kendall, considering where we're going, Arthas is probably, like, at least he's been around the area at least once or twice.
You have.
At the least, he probably knows what kind of stuff is around there.
Go ahead and do
So-
knowledge local roll.
Okay, here's the problem, Kendall.
What's
is that I'm not at my computer right now.
Okay, I can roll it for you.
Thank you.
And what is it that
Tell
you
me
were
if I
trying
get
to know?
crap roll. So he's trying to know, like, what kind of things are out there that would have a certain elemental that we're trying to get the scroll
Bestiary.
to protect against.
Oh, yeah, as a bestiary.
Zen, bestiary. I give
yeah.
it to you.
Oh yeah, I have it.
Mhm.
Do you need to borrow it?
Look for something in it that what might be in that area, and show
Alright.
Arthas.
Oh, okay.
See if he recognizes any.
I'll look through the bestiary
That's-
then.
That might take too long.
Oh, I have a spell that can read through a book real quick.
Arthas just kind of face palms.
I'm-
We don't need to.
I mean, you all aren't leaving today, are you?
No.
Then I suppose you can sleep on it, I think. So you have a little bit of time, and plus the flight there is going to be a little bit, so
Arthas kind of turns to look at her. You seem to know a lot about what we seem to be doing.
Yeah.
I would be a fool if I didn't admit that there have been a lot of people as of recent that have been their mouths have been loose. And they have been very happy, especially with Ori and her overall presence
Who
of
is
being
that?
here.
Wait, has
Bobby's
Bobby's even
going-
met Ori?
I'm bad.
He's
Yeah.
called her
Hey.
pathetic. Hi.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he did.
He's
Yeah, we were all
gonna
there.
ask
Everyone's
the
there.
lady who's been
I'm back, by the way.
blabbering, and he's gonna try to intimidate them into
Arthas is gonna like sort of pick him up and be like, "Stop being an idiot. You can't intimidate a whole group of people looking like the way you do."
You know, Bobby's is taller than Arthas, right?
Yes,
Yes.
that's not what he's talking about.
But he's a
What do you
twig.
mean looking the way I do?
Also, currently, everyone, just by the way, we're in a potion shop.
Bonk.
But we haven't. Oh, bro.
Everyone is?
Well,
So I was right. Hey, quick, little note here. Dean,
Oh, that. Yeah.
I was right.
Okay, he asked me for your name, so I told him. And then he was trying to talk. I was like, "You want me to unmute it?" And he was like, "Yes." And I was like, "Okay." I admitted it.
Oh my god.
Oh, that
We
was
talked.
It was his
Oh.
FBI godfather.
God damn
He's
it!
basically my grandpa.
Oh
I was
my
about to
god.
say that sure as hell wasn't.
That was
yours.
very convincing though, bro. Had me on edge there for a sec.
I was just like, I was more
So-
confused.
All about it. He's like, is this Kendall? And he said yes the second time. He just saw the string close.
Dude, you fucking scared me, dude. Holy shit.
You're drawing. He was like, "Looks like he's drawing Frozen." I was like, "Okay."
Oh my goodness.
Anyways,
gracious.
why are we in game room?
Why are we in game room? Because we're playing a game.
Discord mod Sean to the rescue.
Keep your memes out of general.
Keep your memes out of general. Alright.
Active
Like-
campaign.
So we just chilling in a potion stop?
Yeah, and also
And then Bobbyus is being
Guys, I can make
obvious.
potions. That's why we're
Did I
here.
successfully intimidate her into telling who blabbered?
who what?
Who was talking about the plan?
She says,
Oh,
"Oh,
me
well, I don't really know that much in terms of who it was, but why are you so concerned? It wasn't really any important details. It was just saying that you all were leaving with the airship. And plus, it's our airship, so of course we have reason to be concerned, right?"
If you must excuse this boy. What's more concerning is how everyone seems to know our route, where we're going, which could be a problem.
Well, we promise that we will stay in Gunargath. It never leaves.
Yes, but the problem is that doesn't matter.
What if there's spies?
What's the whole plan that you
Ramon's
guys
gonna
heard
interrupt.
about?
He's like, sorry, we're not here to bug you. Yeah. I'm gonna look over at Leopard. Like, Leopard, you want anything?
I can make potions.
Oh, you're an
Uh,
alchemist.
Yeah.
He's not very good though, so you might still want to buy something. He's kind
I'll
of
poison you.
That's a good idea.
That'd
You
be
should
no
get
need, no
something.
need. Do you need any materials? And you'll have your own Nimbalic. Also, the guildmaster catches a glance over at Lepri and hearing the statement.
God damn it.
About the poisoning?
He just looks and then looks back away to continuing to tend to his acolytes.
Leopard's poisoned many people.
I don't need anything right now.
Okay. And you, Yvonne?
Bro, what? I just got here.
Hi. Potion. We're in potion shop. Need anything? Go.
What you want?
You've got tons of healing potions already, so she's more talking about, things that cure status ailments.
No, I have no need for them.
She nods.
Actually, I have a question.
Mhm.
So you have any, is there anywhere here that's like a gardening place?
A what?
It sells gardening tools, like a hose or
Gardening tool? No.
spray bottle.
Spray bottle.
Could probably ask.
Yeah, he's gonna ask, like, hey, is there anywhere I can buy a spray bottle?
Spray bottle.
What is a spray bottle?
It's that little thing it's kind of like a gun, except it squirts water.
She thinks and ponders to herself for a moment.
Well, guys, it's a tube that you pull a trigger to squirt water. This isn't like new technology. I feel like you could make it with a stick.
Wait, are you saying so essentially like a flask, except you have like almost? She kind of does the gun, pulling the trigger of a gun mechanic.
Exactly.
It has
Exactly
it's a
what it is.
flask with a nozzle on top.
Oh, we have one of those. Hold on.
But it shoots
Nice.
That's what it is.
huge difference.
Yes, we use those for cleaning. As she then scrumbles under the counter.
I was about to give you some freaking.
By any chance, can I have one?
Empty?
Yeah, sure. I could always fill it up.
She hands you a red tinted glass. It's very fragile. It's glass. Be careful.
Can I also have one, please?
Do you have something less
No,
fragile?
unfortunate.
chance?
Well, less fragile. No.
We're just gonna bug her of all her cleaning supplies.
No.
Do
Unfortunately.
you have any bleach? Just kidding. I'm joking.
Bro.
I said that out of character.
Yeah, you're good. She then says, "Well, no. Unfortunately, I can't give you another one.
Okay.
We'd be short
Um,
on cleaning supplies if that's the case."
Okay. Can you send me the name of it? Just like.
You can just call it a spray bottle. It's fine. Like a red,
Okay.
like a red glass stain bottle. It's not that complicated. Is there anything else for any the rest of you? Oh, right, Arthas. Wait, hold on. Arthas. So,
I didn't tell you my name.
because she looks down for a second. remember, names travel fast in Gunargath. And plus, I think I heard a female. What is her name? That was walking around with you and. She points to Stiff.
You know, if you keep pointing at her, she's gonna think your finger's a worm.
I'm sorry. She then kind of closes her fist back up and nudges away, kind of contracts her arms.
Dumbest part I've ever heard.
Stiff eats worms?
No, he's just messing with her, and she didn't realize it.
Mm-hmm.
Arthas just looks at her. I was joking, but okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I've had bad experiences with wolves before, so I just try to avoid conflict. She stays really meekly and quietly. Anyway, the the scrolls, or not the scrolls, but the potions against elements.
Mm-hmm.
So each of them will run you 10 gold pieces.
Alright, so which ones do you have then?
Again, as I've said before, I have 5 of each element.
Okay.
Trying to make those?
No, because they require very special materials that can only be acquired by killing a sacred element creature.
Arthas kind of looks at them.
How'd they get the material?
Arthas kind of looks at them. Do I even want to know how you got the ingredients to make those?
Should the word second calamity ring a bell?
But you have the other ones as well.
She kind of looks away for a moment. Unfocused.
I wasn't born yesterday.
Oh, yes, but can I spare you the details? I mean, if you're really concerned, we can have a different conversation, but that takes a little bit longer. And it seems as you all have a more schedule to keep. I wouldn't want to interrupt that.
I suppose not. Though...
Your concern is warranted, I understand it.
Is there a reason why you're being so meek about a very obvious and glaring question that could be asked by anyone who has a grasp of simple alchemy?
Well, see, the usual aspect is that I haven't personally encountered this question. Well, because, again, as I've said before, I have been, patron of Basilia and Mossel, and usually they don't question things.
You're far from Marcel, kid.
I realize that, so it's more something that I have to adjust to.
Fair enough.
It's only my, 5th wake in Scythia?
How old does she look?
She looks like she's probably and see, considering she has elven ears, you kind of get that she's a half-elf, so maybe around 30?
So that's pretty young for an elf, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Arthas just glances at her. Well, the meekness is not exactly a good thing if you want to do business. You have to have confidence, otherwise you end up washed up.
Yes. She kind of tenses her shoulders a little bit.
There, now you got it. So, you were saying earlier about the potions.
She then stands straight up and just tries to take a deep breath, exhale.
Arthas gives a slightly proud smile. It's very slight.
I was talking about each of the different potions, and they cost 10 gold pieces. I have 5 of each element in stock at the current moment.
Then how long do they last for?
They last for approximately 20 minutes.
I'll take 2 of each, so that's how many elementals are there?
There's 4 different types, so that would be 8.
So I'll take 2 of each then.
2 of each, so you'll pay 80 gold pieces, right?
Yeah, correct.
Good. And she then, as she then reaches behind the counter and goes around asking a couple people, a couple questions, with them giving agreeing nods, and she goes into their storage room.
God, this girl needs more confidence.
She then ties an apron around her waist as she then walks back into the main room. She then, after doing so, she brings a couple batches of these potions. She brings each, which come in like a 4-pack, and you see the absence one is a very blank, almost clay-looking white. You see light shines kind of like incredibly brightly even through the flask itself. Darkness is like a murky purple that seems to give a red pulse, a very light red pulse, and then the dimensions it's just almost like it's so black that it absorbs every bit of light and reflection.
I really don't want to know where the fuck they got the shit to make this. I don't want to know. But I do at the same time, but I don't want to waste 30 minutes of the session that make a roleplay conversation.
I mean, you can ask.
She just said.
If you're gonna ask. I mean,
how long would it take?
I can't tell you that until you ask.
Just don't, Sparta. Please don't.
Sparta, we'll find her later. Don't worry about it. We'll come back.
I wouldn't have.
We'll come back.
We're probably not going to, but okay.
Oh boy. But anyway, so
mostly because our
in your trade
care enough either.
Is there anything else you all need?
Do you have holy water?
Arthas looks at him and kind of just like taps him on the shoulder and points at his own necklace.
I don't know what that means.
I can make the holy water you ate.
Oh, okay. That's understandable. Never mind.
Oh, I love that.
Zen is such a gem.
He is a gem. Great.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright, cool. So, go ahead, describe what Arthas is doing.
Arthas is just like, he kind of just looks at Zen. Zen, I don't know whether to be disappointed or angry. Or sad.
I get that a lot.
I guess I'll choose to be neither of the three. For your own sake.
Your kindness shows no bound.
Zen.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Arthas just looks at Zen. Zen.
Yes.
When was the last time you actually had an actual argument with somebody?
Oh, I try not to argue.
When was the last time you got into a disagreement with anybody?
I don't disagree with people.
Arthas just like this. He like almost like he's face palms to the point where like his forehead is red. Zen, we're going to have a talk about you not being a goddamn people pleaser all the time.
Okay.
Okay. Arthas just looks at him. Okay. I just implied that...
No, Arthas, this is a good thing.
Shut up, Leopard.
I mean...
I just implied...
may I ask if you could take your argument outside, if you could be so kind?
You're getting kicked out.
Arthas like kind of looks back at her and gives
your
it...
month's rent.
Arthas looks back at her.
Oh wait, no! Please don't make him leave. This is my fault. I'll step out.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Arthas just like he drags him outside. Come here.
I have a question.
Yep.
So Ramon's just gonna grab one potion and just walk out.
Again, as you grab a potion off the shelf, you were shocked.
I forgot. He's gonna start kicking out the door, and he's like, ah.
No, he then, you see the guildmaster walk over to you, picks up the bottle from your feet. Absolutely not. He then walks over, puts it back on the shelf. Do
I thought
you?
that was free enterprise.
No, it is not.
Oh,
Why do you think you were shocked the
Oh.
first time? I thought you would actually learn your lesson.
I thought it was on. I thought it was like a
Arthas like pokes his head
party
through the
trick.
door.
A fun party
What?
trick.
No. Ramon, stop bothering the nice guildmaster and come outside.
Why? He seems nice, so I can bother him.
That's not the point. However, I agree with your friend. You should probably come out. You should probably go outside.
All right.
But before he turns you into a mushroom, come on.
Stereotypical, but okay.
I love
We're gonna look back at the guildmaster. You could turn people into mushrooms.
Arthas
With my skills, more than likely. I've learned quite a bit in the trade.
Ramon's gonna pull out one of the fingers like, turn this into mushroom.
Oh my fucking god.
Arthas says, no, don't bother. Sif, collect the props.
Sif says, "Yes, thank you." She then quickly picks up, throws Ramon onto her back, and just walks out. She leaves Lepre on purpose.
Damn.
Okay, now I'm outside. I'm gonna just get off her back and fill up the water bottle, the spray bottle.
Okay, so Zen. You know, so right. You're a people pleaser, yes.
Sure, yeah.
Zen, are you just a... Oh, this problem runs deeper than it should. Okay. Because he's... Well, of course it's fine for you, because you can do whatever you want with his pocketbook.
No. I don't took any of his money.
I'm sure he'd give it to you if you would ask, or give him a sob story.
Hey, Zen.
No,
I
no,
stubbed
Zen.
my toe on the way out. Can I have a gold piece?
Of course, buddy.
No, don't give that fucker a
He
thing.
then passes the gold piece between players.
I've lost a gold, please.
Okay, Zen. Alright. Zen, me and Era both need to have a talk with you about how everyone doesn't have good intentions when they ask favors out of you.
Oh, I'm aware that people don't have good intentions.
So,
I'll be honest with you, Arthas. If that's what you want,
yes.
okay. I'm a tiefling, and I'm lesser than most people.
No, you're not.
No, I am. So I give things to other people, and I'm basically a servant to other people.
Arthas grabs him by the collar and pulls him like almost up to his eye level. Don't you dare say you're worth less than anybody else. You understand?
If that's what you want.
Zen.
I feel bad for taking the gold piece.
Arthas's eyes kind of like flash blue. Zen. What did I just say? So, get this. If I say tieflings are worth nothing, what would you say?
I would agree with you.
No, try again.
Tieflings are people. Sure, yeah. Unfortunately for tieflings, they're related to devils, which aren't good and disgusting. I can agree with that.
Yes, and my race are related to lycanthropes. What's your point?
Well, at least lycanthropes are from here.
What makes you say these ones are?
Oh, well, I hope so. Well,
You don't know, do you?
I don't. No, but I know where
Exactly.
I come from. I know where my lineage comes from. When I was younger, the kids made it clear that I didn't belong.
Well,
And
kids
you know
are,
what?
Kids are assholes. Don't listen to them. You're an adult now, Zen.
But they were right. They are.
They're kids. They don't know any better.
I appreciate you
No.
for what you're doing.
Zen, no. You can't just... If you're going to keep on living the way you are, you're going to have to accept that you actually... you actually mean something to yourself, not just to other people. People don't give you worth, you give yourself worth.
I have worth. Yes,
Yeah.
I can agree with that.
And how
My
much
obligation to... Oh, go on.
No, you go on.
My obligation to the world is to get rid of all fiends. That's the least I can do for me being born.
And how do you hope to accomplish that if you don't value yourself and your skill? You'll fail otherwise and end up ripped apart just like every other intrepid demon hunter before you.
He doesn't say anything. He just looks at you and says nothing.
Zen. If you intend to continue on with your goals, you're going to have to accept what your worth compared to others is the same. After all, we're all mortal, aren't we?
Sure. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Why are you?
You know
why
what?
am I?
You know what? This is my fault. This is my fault. I'm sorry.
Arthas is almost like Arthas kind of like raises a hand to back. He kind of just like stops and just to look at him.
No, backhand me. That makes me feel better. I want you to feel better.
Arthas lowers his arm when he says that. Arthas just looks at him. What did you just say?
Oh, backhand me if you hurt me if you want to, because that's you matter. Your feelings matter.
And what about your own?
Their feelings.
And what? What about them?
I care about them, but you don't have to.
You realize I look at you as a little brother, so don't be throwing away your own feelings just to appease mine. I'm a completely different person to you. We'll never be the same. Neither will our views nor our feelings on everything. It's physically impossible for me to always feel better by taking it out on you, or if anybody else taking anything out on you. Arthas kind of drops him. Well, not drops him, he kind of sets him down. Not gonna drop him. You have a lot to think about, Zen. And I ask that you do it for your own sake, not mine. Sif, let's go.
Sif nods. Let's make ready. As Sif follows. Where are you guys going to next?
Arthas and Sif are going to the armory.
Gotcha. Alright, I'll do Arthas Sif first. You go to the armory. The moment that you walk in, you're immediately greeted with a few different plates and stands just kind of aligned in front of you. However, it seems like they're shifting a couple things around as you do hear a few noises of armor stands. As you then also see plates, shields on the walls, full scale mail, different chain mails that are partially sleeved, some unsleeved. You see a mixture of different sorts of relictal shields, and also a couple of it seemed like tower or kite shields that you also see as well. However, you see the main armor of the study. As you see, I think there's probably about 5 people. As you notice, the main person he has fair skin. You notice that he has incredibly black and curly hair that kind of drops down the side of his face. He then says, so you're the person with... He thinks for a moment.
Arthas raises an eyebrow.
The direwolf, yes. I heard that you saved little Ormil.
Not single-handedly.
Of course. It's still an accolade that I observe.
I suppose.
He smiles with that. Anyway, what you wantin'?
I just wanted wanted to know if you had any nice roses for my wife. I was looking for some new armor.
He pats you on the back. Speaking of, we actually have a very special piece of armor that just came in recently.
Where from?
From Nelindy. He smiles as he turns around. Arthas, when you see this armor... Hold on. Type to you. It bothers you. Because this armor is...
Ken, I know what you're about to do, but...
Do you know what I'm about to do? You see that?
So... Arthas
But
kinda
it's
like
tailored
looks
to
at
fit
you
a
for
male.
few
Seem to iron some of the things out about it.
Yeah, it's, I've had a friend I've seen wear it before.
Oh, really? It's actually inspired off that person. Captain Pigtail, they called her.
Oh. Is that so?
He nods.
Wait, what kind is that? Is it medium armor? What kind of armor is it?
It looks to be medium. Looks like it can fit over most leather-based gear.
So is it like... I'm not sure 100% what it looks like.
Okay, so, as you do see that it is made of a material that is akin to maybe a dark steel alloy as well as normal steel. Also, the center crest that is the main piece with a sort of pink outline or pink fill towards the middle of the breastplate area. You can see it kind of curls inward like a snake. And as you see that the top piece of the breastplate kind of finishes over about the abdomen area, the rest is more scale mail that kind of flows downwards and is interlocked by these different harnesses that are also to the side, and these kind of straps and belts that are tied together. On closer inspection... How much for it?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
On closer inspection... Oh, okay. On closer inspection, you do observe that this armor is probably not the person you're thinking of. However, it definitely is the second thing that I told you. More of a replica.
Okay.
Or tailored to males. Either one.
Okay. So, how much would this be?
Pigtail's gear. Do you want it with magic or without?
What's the magic do?
He taps the center of the chest. You see the armor start to tighten a little bit, almost as an organic material. And as it does so, he makes a strike against it, in which you notice that the armor appears to rattle a lot less, meaning... He then says, essentially, it becomes lighter for a moment.
That seems like... I don't think that would be very helpful when you get hit by a maul in the gut.
It's not. Be honest with you on that one. However, most of the time you might not even be able to be struck if you're careful enough and more tactful.
But doesn't it only... trigger when you get hit?
No, you can activate it yourself.
Oh, that makes it a bit more useful.
He nods.
So, how much with magic?
With magic, that would be, let's see, 40 with magic and 28 without.
So the full price would be...
It would be 40 with magic, as in the armor and the magic itself, or just 28 without that.
40 platinum, fuck.
Not platinum, 40 gold, sorry.
40 gold? What? 40 gold for armor?
What shall
I
you do?
don't know about that.
What shall you do?
Arthas is just kind of be like, well, if I'm interested in it, but the price of it, while it is good, it's not exactly reassuring.
Are you saying it should be worth more?
Well,
he kind of glances forward.
considering it's enchanted, Arthas draws his falchion, and he kind of puts in a Mordhau grip. You know what he's about to do.
Yep. As you test your blade against the actual armor
He's
itself.
got he's pretty much, you know what a Mordhau grip is, right?
Yep.
Yeah, he just does a simple strike to the
You know, I
chest.
got a death real quick. I'll be back.
Okay. As you do so, you notice that the armor, as you remember, the original appears to be a lot more potent. It seems as there is a bit of, not necessarily chipping, but it seems like there's like a slightly lesser durability because of the amount of material, or lessened amount of material. It seems to be almost a combination between light armor and medium.
Ew. Arthas just kind of sheaths his falchion. I think I'll have a look at something else.
Alright then. Other things?
Something more traditional.
Like. He smiles at you, knowing the meaning. He kind of guides you back over to a certain closet. And as he opens the closet, you see...
Closet? With armor?
Yes.
Armor and coat hangers? What the fuck?
No, they're like these actual... No, this closet is actually kind of tall, which contains 3 armor stands. It seems like he didn't want these to appear to the public.
Any reason why you have these stashed away?
Usually I don't sell them to just anyone, but it seems like you have a good understanding of combat.
I suppose I do. So, what are these hidden gems?
Oh, these hidden gems, it depends on what you're wanting. If you're wanting... it seems like you're looking for something more on the medium to heavy side, correct?
More medium, I would say.
I'm back.
In the middle, huh?
Welcome back.
Do you mind dragon scale mail?
As long as it doesn't cost me an arm and a leg.
$55 gold pieces.
Arthas glances. So, that's not exactly what I was looking for. More just what are the other options? Arthas glances on the other options.
The other options, you have this really strange looking splint mail that seems unpractical, but upon closer observation and just kind of visualizing the strikes in your head, it definitely goes for more efficiency with more protection going to areas that definitely would be more optimally struck. The opposite armor to it is just more of a couple different pieces, pauldrons. It's not necessarily one. It seems a bit more clunky in terms of how it fits together, but it seems like it could defend most strikes.
Arthas puts his hand to one of them to reveal if there's any runes on it.
There are none on any of them.
I thought you said these were traditional.
He then wipes the back of each plate, revealing a dwarven rune. I do that to make sure that they don't get too suspicious.
So dwarven made then, from
Eastern Scythia.
Well then, that works, I suppose. Is it the right size to even actually fit him then?
At its current size, it's made for someone slightly smaller than you. Maybe someone who's like 6 feet tall, maybe 5'11".
Oh god, no, that would be awful. He's 6'3". That makes a fucking difference. That'd be awful.
You can ask.
Looks a little bit smaller than I would like.
I've heard that you all are leaving soon. Are you leaving tomorrow?
Well, you could say that. We're still going over the final details.
Of course. Well, by tomorrow morning, I can leave it with the bartenders. Make sure they can keep a very close eye on it, so when you wake up, have it specially made and tailored for you. Depending on which ones you want.
Problem is, though, You sure you don't have any, something more, less dwarf, well, I don't mind dwarfish, but something more Coldborn would wear, or craft.
He tilts his head. I haven't heard of them in a while. Unfortunately, no, because of that fact.
Yeah, figures as much.
He smiles. Sorry I couldn't meet that demand.
Well, it's worth a ask every time, at least while I'm in this continent.
He smiles to the statement.
But
He looks at you, kind of glancing, throwing a little bit of his curly hair out of the way as a couple of different people walk by with their different armor sets. You hear the pangs of hammers and different wrenches.
yes, Arthas just looks at the one with the dragon bell. So this one. So it's just a shirt, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So it goes under other armor.
Yes.
Okay, that's actually good to know.
It can actually replace your, you can actually replace it with your, have it replace your chainmail.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
So you said how much for this one?
55.
All right. And since you have to readjust it, may I make one or two simple alterations to it?
That's fine.
Just to give it. This will only take a second.
Wait,
Should make it a bit stronger.
hold on. He then kind of puts a finger up. If you're wanting to inscribe something, you can just use this. He pulls out a piece of parchment and like a marker, almost like a pen.
Arthas pulls out his hunting knife. I've got one here.
He smiles. Not in the actual armor for display, please. He smiles.
I know. I'm aware. So which is the one that that'll be sold to me then?
He then points to the dragon scale now.
Well, I can't do on the one that's on display.
No, he can't, but he's giving you a piece of parchment so that you can inscribe the rune into it so he can copy the pattern whenever he makes it.
Ah, okay.
That's what he's doing.
Arthas size, I suppose that will do. They're not exactly dwarvish runes, so they may be a bit tricky.
That's fine. I can do runes. That's one of the things I've really been practicing.
Good. Arthas just does the usual runes, that kind of ones for blessings of hunt, blessings of victory, another for blessings of fortitude of said armor, and of said warrior, just the usual stuff. And also one for good luck.
Awesome. Okay. That'll work.
Okay,
and
so how much was
trades? So it's 55.
Yeah, alright.
I already put it in your inventory, by the way.
Okay, thank you, because I can't.
Yeah, I got you. And you said 55? I can go ahead and subtract that for you as well if you wish. Okay. 55, it's 29. Okay, cool. Alright, got it. So,
nice.
As you make the exchange, he then says, it'll be ready for you tomorrow morning.
Thank you.
Of course. And as he then sees you off, everyone else, is there anything else that you were wanting to do in terms of makeup preparation? Yeah, what's up?
I have one thing. So, can I just scrounge around just different trash and see if I can find anything that could possibly help me with fire? Like putting it out or just protecting me with it? Just scrounge around trash.
Make a perception roll, please.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. I was so delayed. So sad. Also, Rosie said she's not going to be here at session due to how late she's going to be.
Sad.
It was very sad. But she was sorry, and I was like, yeah, you're fine. Life happens, it'd be like that. 22? Yeah, it is. As you scrounge around a little bit, you do manage to find a couple different pieces of this damp material that was more discarded. Looks like a strange, stony, almost grainy, like sandpaper material that doesn't seem to catch on fire too easily, or that you would imagine. It seems like every time you try to swipe your fingers in between it, it just manages to pick up some sort of moisture.
Well, how would I name this?
You just you can just name it dampened cloth.
Where are we, by the way? I had to get off a little bit.
You were in the Alchemist Guild, but now you guys are outside, so... Is there any other location that you guys are wanting to go before we do the day transition and head off?
Maybe we should go to... I have no idea.
Alright.
I think we're good.
I think you guys
We
are
should
good.
get some bombs.
Yeah.
Should get some... What the hell? Okay.
Oh my god.
Bombs, anyone?
Anyway, so... I assume... Okay, that's everything, right?
Yes.
Alright, cool. So, now, as you all head off to your respective locations for prompted rest, you all awaken with a very, very, like, try to go to sleep early. Great mood. Aww. Aww.
Wouldn't move. Actual move.
Just like a fucking watch puppy. So adorable.
She moved now, but okay.
Yeah.
Anyways.
But anyway, so now that it being the 24th sun in the wake of absence, you notice the ground, even the snow, it seems like everything's flowing a lot smoother and is becoming more and more stagnant by the moment. You feel as if the snowfall, whatever's going on in the environment, is definitely not occurring too much at the current moment. So you have to keep that in mind.
Hey, Kendall, I have a question.
Yep.
So can Ramon go over to the bar and grab 5 drinks and just start heading towards the airship?
Sure.
Okay.
Because that's your morning routine. They more or less expected that, so they had a lot of drinks ready that you can more or less pour yourself.
Nice. He's gonna like, completely ignore all the drinks and pick up a barrel.
Pick up. No, barrel's too heavy for you, bud.
Roll it.
Hold on, no, because you already have a certain weight that you
Alright.
can or can't pick up.
I know, I was joking. I'll
Not
just
a
pick
carry weight, Brute.
Because your character can pick up. Let's see.
You roll the barrel?
The barrel would definitely listen. The barrel would definitely be about roughly 100 pounds,
Okay,
and
in
that is
case,
over
yeah,
a medium load.
He's just gonna grab as much mugs as he carry.
Yeah, exactly. They actually kind of look ahead of this, and they notice what you've been mostly drinking, and in preparation, they give you 2 large, almost wine bottles full of that same drink.
I wanna see if I could ask this.
What's up?
So there's a certain drink that Ramon's been feeling for right now.
Oh.
Let me find it real quick. I don't remember the name. I vaguely remember. It's called Wyvern Breath Bitter.
Bitter vine.
It's a drink.
I see. You wish for that. I don't think we have any of that at the current moment. Maybe next week.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna start heading back to the place.
You'll be safe now. Oh, Arthas, you got something. He then gets a very pleasant package that is also has like a little cloth over it. Make sure it wasn't tampered at all. So you then look at it. It is definitely the Dragonmail shirt with almost a perfect replication of the inscription that you made for the paper for the armor. It's nearly perfect. But anyway, so as you all are about to head off, prepped, ready to fly, you head over to the Golden Lamps, with Almonia being present, she takes a smile, just more or less standing to the side as you all board upon the ship, getting all of your necessary equipment and gear. She stores... Listen, this is very important. She stores the Arvium in a separate compartment within the ship itself. So anytime you need it, she tells you, be sure to not forget that the Arvium is there. If you leave the Arvium, it's so expensive. You already know this. We only have so much of it at a time, and if you get left 4 days out... She grimaces before just kind of opening her mouth and then closing it with no vile words about to stem. Wait, who just returned?
They're back.
Sean did.
Oh, okay, what's up?
What's up?
Sean did.
Guy.
Alright. So, as you all board on top the aircraft... Oh, nice! The guy gave you his armor, by the way. It was a perfect replication of your rune that you placed upon it. Or that you placed... So it looks really good. Also, he added a little light blue color to it, almost to signify like your eye color changes, or like your eye color in general.
Nice.
So, wanted it to match or something. Also, you notice you wore a lot of blue, so might as well add it to it. Yeah. But anyway, so is everyone ready to head off? Or are you forgetting something?
Wait, did
I
you
never
Levia?
forget anything.
Did you Levia?
No.
I don't need to
Left, we will go find
It is
Levia.
like 4 in the morning right now. So by the time you
Oh,
arrive at
so-
Nattergrove, by the time you get to Nattergrove, actually, how do you guys want to plan out your flight? So are you going to fly the entire day and just trade?
Yes.
I think we should
Yes.
stop off
Or-
at a smaller village.
Or are you going to take small breaks every few hours?
Well, we should at least
Let's
stop
just go
once,
all the
actually,
way.
to get those stupid berries.
No one cares about the stupid bears. We won't plan. Bro, you can
Berries are
get them on your own time. So we won't plan to do the stops, but we'll be ready for them if we need to.
All right. Ori agrees.
4 a.m.
Yeah, Ori is present. But though she's more or less passive in this moment, seems like she's reflecting on the previous days and of hell, mental hell that she's gone through. And so she seems to seems more or less to prefer sleep more than anything. So she'll definitely pilot a couple times, but that's about it.
Poor Ori.
So you said it's 4 a.m., right?
Yeah, it's early.
When was Livia
So
supposed
by-
to do this?
Told Levia 5 a.m.
Okay. Okay, so let's
Well, it was
not
5
like,
a.m.
go annoy her right now.
Let's piss her
Yeah.
off, guys.
Let's go.
No, she's not gonna come
We
with
can't piss
us.
off when we start.
Oh yeah, we get her on the ship, then we piss her off.
Exactly.
We should crash right into the building she's in.
Uh,
Directly
I feel like
into
it
it.
causes a few more problems.
Nah, it'll be
No,
fine.
Yeah, we have a bunch of like mineral residue on the ship. I don't know if that shit's explosive or not.
We'll find out.
We just crashed and
It's
when
only
we
the
have
city
to
and
pay
our
a
entire party.
a major fine because it's
It's falling,
not
our
our
falling.
ship.
Oh.
No. If it blows up, it's not a major fine. We're all dead.
Let's burn her house down.
I mean,
Nah.
then you can go invisible, right?
Fuck.
Yeah. Zen isn't saying this, but yeah, I can.
this is what happens when Ori and Era are around.
Oh.
So now we become
It
even
would be
less
doing worse.
responsible.
Hey, we were trying to go touch Levia in her sleep.
Oh,
Ah.
Levia
That's
invisible.
the Bobby.
We should, we should
Without her knowing.
Yeah, we should turn Levia invisible. I'm gonna go for
Just
Zen and I'm gonna be like, Zen, you have that invisibility scroll, right?
Oh
I
no
do.
way! God, you can.
And I would be like,
Now, of course, you have to succeed a spellcraft check, but yes, you have it.
Here's the problem, though.
I'm
Okay,
gonna-
God, I got a very it's not PG thought, but said you could technically turn anything invisible you touch. You could do that on people's
Her
clothes.
clothing?
Yes,
Her clothing?
exactly.
Yeah, we could do that.
but I want to whisper in Dom's, or not. I want to whisper in Zenny's ear. I'm like, You know, you could probably use it twice, once on yourself and once on something else.
That's true.
Hey,
Also, cool little thing for all y'all spellcasters, you can use spellcraft to identify a spell that's being cast.
Seems like
Oh, really?
Do you
Like,
need a
you just
spellcaster
start
or to use
burning
spellcraft?
Because of the fact that this particular scroll more or less resonates with Zen's personal abilities, and it seems like this female that sold it to him knows a bit more than she let on, he is able to cast the spell. So does that answer your question?
Who the hell did a spell from?
Also, by the way, if you fail to learn a spell, you must wait at least 1 week before you can try again.
What? That's
Okay.
awful.
That's AIDS.
So,
Someone bless me so I could do this check.
I mean, Arthas
If I fail a
can.
check, I give up. I'm getting rid of it. I'm burning this roll. I don't care. I'm getting rid of it.
All right, here we go.
No, a week is
burn
like
my spell.
10 years in campaign time.
Yeah. See you in 8 episodes.
That's actually how it works. Like,
yeah, that would be. It's almost more like 7.
it's like I've had my gun for like 3 weeks. Like it's on a 3-week completion time. It's been like 20 years and nothing's happened.
Nothing's happened.
You-
Oh
you,
well, I
like,
guess
got
the
married
assembly
and gotten
is
children
like
now.
you got children, yeah. But anyway, you wanna try your spellcraft now, or with Arthas's help, or no?
I don't know if Arthas is gonna help me after the discussion we had.
You might want to. I don't know. Maybe if you go ask him.
Oh my god. I'll go ask Arthas for help. Oh wait, hold on. Avi. I could ask Avi, but she's not here. I'll ask Arthas. Uh-oh.
Alright.
Uh-oh.
Arthas, you good? Sparta, you good?
Yeah, but
No.
he has to actually say something in character.
Yeah.
Zen's the
No,
one
he
who
was
left.
wondering if you were
Uh-oh.
here. He said, "Uh-oh."
No, I am here.
And then he left.
Yeah. Well, because
Oh.
everyone got silent for me, so I had to leave it.
Oh.
Join back. Alright, I guess, is it the next day?
Yeah, it's the 24th. Yeah,
Cool. Alright.
and you guys are on the
Then we'll-
airship. I will go ahead and do the lift off first. So we'll go ahead and have. Who do you want to do the 2 rolls? Which of the 3?
I am not letting Lepri.
All right, so. Alright, let's see what her modifier is going to be with Ori helping you with your lift off. Gives you a reassuring nod.
How do I pilot?
Oh, I think I don't know, man, but you seem to got it.
Hey, yeah.
Oh well, yeah. I think you're fine. I think you're
Doesn't
fine.
matter.
He's doing it.
It seems like she's so out of it with what happened in the previous 2 days. It seems like she's not even focusing. So as the liftoff does work well, you start piloting for about a period of 30 minutes. Let's see. So you want to go ahead and do your dialogue now
What?
between
And
Zen and Arthas.
Oh,
I was thinking about it, and Zen feels Zen doesn't want to anger Arthas more than he's already
Okay.
done. So he's gonna go to Bobbius because Bobbius knows spells, and maybe he can help him.
Big brain. All right, go ahead.
Hey Bobbius.
what?
Oh hey, I just got this new scroll of invisibility, and I'm new to magic. I've never cast a spell in my life. That's the truth. Can you help me? How do you do it?
I don't know, man. I don't use scrolls. I just kind of do it.
He just starts waving his hand around.
I don't know. You probably just like read it and then I don't know.
Bobbius, how do you know magic?
only you knew a different person could cast spell.
Well, magic. I cast magic all the time.
How
I can
so?
help.
Okay.
But we should also go get Arthas or Leopard.
I don't know. Yeah, maybe Lepri. I don't think Arthas wants to see me.
Arthas is always like that. Okay, it's not specifically towards you.
Really?
He's like that to me, and I'm like his best friend. So I think that's just, I think that's like, and that's just him. Don't worry about that.
Oh, he's just grumpy.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
His bad bod's starting to develop and he doesn't like it.
I see. I'll still give him some space though. Maybe we should go to Lepre. You know, Lepre does spells, right? I think I've seen him do some spells. Yeah, we'll go to Lepre.
I think Ramon can help too, but I don't know if his kind of spells would be able to do that. He more does like.
Oh, okay.
Spells.
No, that makes sense. I get that.
All right, let's do it.
All right, we walk over to Lepre.
All right, Nito. You guys are still in flight. Lepre, you're just kind of sitting in the back right now, considering you're not getting your chance to. All right. Wait, what did you say?
Hello, Lepre.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey, I just got this. You know, you were there. I got this scroll of invisibility, and I've never cast a spell before in my life. So, and you know magic. I see you do some magic. You shoot some magic darts at some people and they explode or whatever. I've seen it. Can you help me?
Yeah. Well, I am a sorcerer.
I don't know what that
try
means.
Oh, sorcerers don't learn magic scrolls. We just do it.
Oh, you're just born with it?
Yes. Wizards are the one that.
Actually, Kendall, would Bobbies have a proficiency with scrolls?
I mean, I could try though. I'm pretty good.
Basically, if you're, yes. So essentially, let me see. No, actually, in this case, no.
Okay.
Ramon knows some stuff, right? Just a tiny bit.
What did you say?
Wouldn't Ramon know some stuff?
You would have a slight proficiency in heal and I guess learning spells, but it's considering you don't usually learn yours often by scrolls, you'd be less effective at it.
Okay, never mind.
Less effective at explaining, at least.
I like how this is forcing Zen to talk to Arthas.
Alright, I could ask Arthas for help. Or I could try it and wait a week. I'm gonna try it.
Alright, well, are you gonna help him with this roll?
Arthas just kind of looks at him trying to tempt it.
Bobbies is gonna make
What
Arthas help.
exactly?
You can say,
What exactly
you're
are
a
you
grumpy
trying?
old woman.
Only with you, Bobbius.
Oh, hey,
I thought
Arthas.
we were-
Zen, have you thought about what I said?
Zen's sweating profusely. Yes.
Oh, what did you and what do you have to say about it?
You made some great points that even I have thought about.
I'm not asking about what you think about me. I'm asking you what you think about yourself.
I think. One second.
He's not giving even an intense look. He's just like sitting in a chair, just like not even looking at him, just like sharpening his falchion.
Hey, Zen, can I see that scroll real quick?
I know that I'm good with a sword, and I pride myself in that.
What else are you good at?
Sneaking? I don't know. I'm alright at things. I'm alright. You know, there are people who are better than me, that's for sure.
Okay. What about your value as a person?
My value as a person.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
I asked you to think about that.
I am mortal. That's true.
Zen.
Can you help me with the scroll?
Zen, you remind me of someone I've met before. His name was Corsac. He dance around problems a lot. And
I'll tell you,
well,
I like... Oh, okay, go on.
No, you go on. And why am I asking you to go on first? Arthas kind of like leans on the table slightly and gives him. He's not giving him. He just gives him a neutral look.
If I could turn invisible and sneak out of this conversation, I would. That's
Well,
That's
so
gonna be so useful in the future.
Just you don't want to listen to this? Whoosh!
Levy, nice talking to you.
so you think I'm not worth listening to?
Oh no! You're the best. You have great things to say all the time.
Yeah, you don't seem like you're willing to listen to said things. I'm
No,
guessing.
I'm willing to listen. I sit down crisscross applesauce, and I tend to listen.
And so why are you listening then? Because I pointed it out.
Because you're wise. You have a lot of opinion. That's for sure.
You're not getting it, kid. I'm asking you what you think about it, not what I'm not asking you to. I'm not asking you to analyze what I do. I'm asking you to analyze your own worth.
You see Sif bat her eyes, though her legs are still kind of shaky a little bit, but is much less prominent.
If you intend to,
Maybe. I'm a fan of agreeing. I am. Maybe we can agree to disagree.
I know you were gonna say that. I'm not asking you to. I'm not holding a knife to your throat and asking you to take everything, to take all advice I give you. I'm asking you to think for yourself.
I do. I think for myself.
What was the last decision you made for yourself, besides doing something for someone else?
Well, yesterday no, that was with everyone else.
Arthas kind of leans back, still sharpening his potion.
Let's see. You know what? One day I went out to go get some cake, and I do love cake, and that was for me.
When was the last time you said the word no to something somebody else did towards you?
I haven't. I don't remember.
Well, at least you're being honest. That's the problem, Zen. Not everything someone does to you is necessarily something you may want. You may have to think about what your own needs are. Question is, what exactly do you want, Zen?
I can tell you what I don't want. I don't want fiends running around this plane of existence. I don't want that.
Okay.
Or outsiders, as some call them.
You see Sif kind of open her eyes briefly to that.
Not those kind of outsiders, Sif.
Closes her eyes.
Evil outsiders.
Still. What do you think? Why are you so insistent that you have less value than, say, me or anyone else in the party?
Well, it was made very apparent when I was younger.
Yes, and we've all had scars when we're younger, Zen. That's why we're here and not living actual normal lives.
But
join the party.
But they didn't do it. They weren't cruel to me because, they wanted to, or well, my bad, they might have wanted to, but they were cruel to me because they had the right to. I'm part fiend. I'm
Sif opens her eyes. Listen. I think all of us are part fiend, Zen. That's one thing that you don't understand or seem to get. We all have our demons, and as such, we battle against them all the time. We are all special in that regard. You are no different, which should be something that you should also fight against. I saw how you looked at Aure. Does she not matter to you?
There's
course
something
he does.
between you. There's something. And what if you did something? What if you did something? What would she say if you did something to her she didn't like?
Say that one more time.
I said, what would she say to you if you did something to her she didn't like?
She would probably be understanding.
Thing is, then, not everyone is. Some will rip that away from you, or abuse it, or manipulate it. And
And sadly, I feel that has already happened to you, and you just haven't realized it yet. As it's said.
Ben kind of goes quiet and rubs
Arthas
his...
puts a hand on his shoulder. It's nothing to be ashamed of. We're all young ones.
Again,
He
we all have our demons.
Zen begins to rub his left horn, or lack thereof, because he only has a right one and a stump to where his left one is.
Mm-hmm.
And he just rubs it,
We all
and he
have our
doesn't say
scars.
anything.
Nasty scars, then. We all have our scars.
Sif gives a grin.
Arthas kind of like lowers his shirt slightly to show a very like nasty looking slash right where his heart would be.
That looks fatal.
Because it was.
Oh,
See, you're smart. You know that's a killing blow. I was lucky to not immediately die from it, though the blood loss and hypothermia killed me afterwards.
then how are you here?
Well, because I got lucky. Unlike some people. Clerics. There's a reason why I'm a cleric now. Is because I have a debt to pay. I don't do it because I think I'm some kind of chosen one of the gods or any of that nonsense. I do it because I have a debt to be paid. Servitude for the price of my own life.
I see.
So, now then, the scroll.
I hand it to him, or I open it up and let him look at it. Yeah, I was having some trouble. I never cast a spell before, so I don't know how to.
Well, scrolls are a bit simpler. Since you don't exactly have to retain the spell, which is the hard part. You just have to be able to use its power of the scroll. That's not. That's a good beginner. Probably the easiest way to start with spell work, I would say. So, thing with this, though, it's a bit more of a complicated starting spell. But it's what you chose.
As you do help him, you will gain a +1 in addition to if you want to use your inexplicable luck for Zen.
That's like for the session, though. We're gonna be in a
Not
dungeon.
no, because remember you still got the travel. This is while you're only on the
Oh,
airship because you
okay,
got to travel for a day.
Yeah, we're gonna use inexplicable luck. Then.
All right, so you get a +9 to whatever your roll
God.
of spellcraft is.
Jesus Christ.
Because this is
Damn!
he can add a +8 before any d20 roll once per day.
So what the fuck?
Wait, wouldn't my Inspire Courage
Nice!
even more?
I don't think you need it. I don't think you need it, but
Did extra good.
You know, just to make it more insured.
Inspired courage on top of that.
Squad's rallying behind him.
fucking 30. But anyway,
My
basically grumpy,
my
he's
connection
rooting for him.
died.
no, you're okay. You're
Oh.
alright. So as you roll a 30, you see that the powers of the scroll do enter your body as you start focusing your magical power, as it does give you a slight headache at first, because it's like magic trying to, you trying to learn magic almost on the fly, and more or less the first time, you do feel something within you almost like a storming of energy and arcana mixing in your body, as you do gain the ability to cast invisibility.
Right. You seem like you got the basics down. Now try it.
I attempt to cast invisibility.
As you do so, you notice, Arthas, Zen disappears after a few somatic wavings of his hand and vocal components. He then disappears.
See, thing with his invisibility, though, you're not necessarily completely invisible, per se. I could still, Arthas like taps on where he was, I could still touch you, I could still hear you, and I can still smell you. And that is why you should never use this spell against beasts.
Oh, I see.
Because I've seen plenty of arrogant hunters who think that invisibility will help them hunting, when it does. It helps, it's not exactly worth the cost.
I see.
Only
That makes
using
sense.
it against other humanoids that have more lessened sense of smell like most humans do.
Thank you, Arthur.
Next set of
For helping
rolls for aircraft. So is the roll you switching off? Let Ori do the main roll?
Yeah.
And you're not going to let Lepri do it, right?
No. Hell no.
Suck.
Alright.
Just set the ship on fire. Yo, yeah, pour alcohol again.
Yikes, dude!
Why?
Time for Ramon to get punted.
Everyone go ahead and roll reflex, please.
Yay! That'd be fine.
Why did I decide to change off?
No, you have to. You have to change off though. That's the thing. You can't have the same person going. Going
no!
primary.
Hi guys, I'll be seeing off the ship.
He's in the goddamn barrel and he rolled off.
Go ahead and roll
luck.
fortitude, Ramon. In addition to this.
Holy shit.
Alright. So, Ramon and Lepri, actually, I'm gonna say, because you guys are okay. Lepri also do fortitude. Arthas, you barely are able to hold on to the side of the ship as it tilts wildly in a singular direction.
Arthas kind
You
of
can
like
see that Ori is unfocused.
He's about to yell at whoever's driving, then he sees it's Ori, he kind of like stops himself.
Lepre's gonna yell.
Ramon, you're able to pull yourself back up to counterbalance. Lepri, as you yell, you catch on nearly as you're dangling about 80 feet above.
Ramon's gonna try to help Pepper up.
Go ahead and roll your fortitude once more.
We're both gonna die.
Let's see what happens. Okay. You're able to brace him up as it also goes with the turn of the ship and as it rolls back in its normal direction. Ori turns around. Sorry, everyone. I'm still very distracted.
Fabius is gonna call her the worst airship driver he's ever seen.
Have you seen Lepri? Have you?
Top Lepri.
Well, Lepre
You're
didn't
forward.
drop people, almost dropped 2 people 80 feet. We just rolled well. Or not rolled well. We had better reflexes.
Don't talk about the short man like that.
Fine, we'll talk about this tall man badly instead.
I'm gonna look at Ori. I'm gonna say, don't argue. Focus on driving.
She nods, kind of getting her
Good
focus.
call.
Alright, so at this point you guys will be flying for about an hour. From now on, I'm gonna start, after this upcoming roll, I will start doing basically by the 6 hours. So,
Kendall,
Okay.
at
Go.
this time, Ramon probably finished all of his drinks and is now looking for some more.
oh my goodness
sorry.
gracious.
Can I look at that red book?
Sure.
I had for like a year. Yeah.
Okay.
Look what was in it.
As you look what's in the red book, there's probably about 40 pages worth of contents, mostly about origins of this summoning circle. You realize that you took a not necessarily important book, but it's more of a detailed book on how summoning circles work and how Callison would have used it. And it would have definitely summoned an elder god.
Oh god.
If he would have succeeded. So, makes you really happy to know that you definitely thwarted that. Also, there are tons of different summoning circles, most of which lie somewhat near shrines most of the time, within about anywhere in a 5-mile radius of the summoning circle itself. And it usually corresponds with the color of the summoning circle. So, for example, green summoning circles indicate wind, light blues, ice, dark blues, water, and so on.
Okay.
But yeah, that's what you learn.
Read the book.
All right.
Like, this is useless. Just throw it. Not off the ship, but like in the middle of the ship.
But after you throw it, you notice a slight piece of parchment that falls out of the book.
I'm gonna scurry over and grab it.
Fucking little gremlin.
Yeah, like I grab.
Fucking love these.
Apparently, there's a small little notion that one can empower themselves with a summoning circle. However, it's more of a delayed process, and it takes a day, but the results can, if done incorrectly, can be catastrophic. If done well, you will be almost the empowered version of... You could almost match the Shimerian strength. For a brief time, of course.
I'm gonna hide the paper in my pockets.
I should have known.
There's a few people that I don't know what they do once they get this.
The information is like, ooh, power hungry. But anyway, so go ahead and so Zarul, you're back the main. So go ahead.
Thank God, I feel safe.
Thank God.
Okay, I feel slightly less safe. I feel safe again.
She makes sure to stabilize, making sure to keep the altitude well. Everyone, you feel the very nice, warm midday air about just bringing in your face. As you fly for another 5 hours, everyone just kind of finds some stuff to do for a little bit. As you fly for 5 hours, are you landing or not?
We just flew for 6 hours, right?
Mm-hmm. Total of 6.
No, 6 plus 5 is 11. We only have 10 hours of fuel, right? No, we have 30 hours of fuel.
No. You've already flown for... Yeah, you have... No. Yeah, you have... No. You have 60 hours of fuel.
Okay.
Well, but like we currently have 30 hours loaded in.
Yeah, 30 hours loaded in. But you can get to your destination, like you know, with the fuel you have. Because 24 hours, that would leave 6 hours of fuel remaining.
And then we fuel up there, and then
you... Yeah.
Back.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. She's just saying we cook. Okay, buddy. Alright, anyway, so as you feel the wind blowing through your face in the midday Scythian sun, you definitely feel as it's clear skies and this, considering that the wake is almost at its end, you feel as if these very slow falls of almost snowflakes, but it doesn't feel like snowflakes. As you move your fingers around, there's no humidity. It's just absence of everything that you could call almost an environment. It's almost like the wind is more or less stagnant. And if anything, the breath you inhale is a bit more stuffy. It's strange. But anyhow, do the next set of rolls for 6 hours. Ori goes first.
Okay, good.
Ori definitely takes much more of a prominence here. She notices you almost make a mistake. More or less saying, be careful. Alright, so that's 12 hours of flight. Yes? Hold on, be right there.
Now we're craft.
Yep. I guess we could roleplay? Possibly.
We could scheme.
True, that's
That-
true. I did not.
Oh yeah, we could play some music.
Hey, we should be Zen and Bobby should be like an invisibility squad. and like sneak in.
Or
That'd be
this.
fun.
So Zen,
Yes, Arthas?
so you know what it's. So you seem to know what it's like to be an outsider, right?
Definitely.
Well, that's why you're here and not in some fancy university with your smarts.
I appreciate that, but I never went to school. So.
That's surprising. Though, also not at the same time. Considering, you know, people aren't exactly kind to your race.
No. I understand why, though.
I don't. It's just like, well, saying that you should show hatred to Dragonborn because they descended from dragons. That doesn't make much
Why?
sense, does it?
Well,
He acts like the people from Attack on Titan.
I like to think that people are scared
Well,
and they don't understand. And I think fear is a response that's understandable.
it is, but it doesn't mean it's right, does it?
I suppose not.
So what is right to you then?
I would like people to treat other people with the respect and the respect that normal or more mortal people deserve.
And what does that mean for you?
That I should try and seek respect as well.
Good. You're learning. And why should you seek that respect? For what reason?
As I'm not lesser than anyone, I suppose.
Arthas gives a proud smile. Good. Now then. I'm glad that... Now, if I say give me 40 gold pieces, what are you gonna say?
How badly do you need it?
Well, I just want it because I want it.
You are a good friend of mine.
Arthas' smile is
I
so,
trust
like,
you.
What if I said I was going to use this money to buy poison to kill one of the other party members? Would you still give it to me?
I'd be less inclined.
And what would you say?
I don't think we should kill the other party members. They're part of our party.
But how would you respond to my question then?
I would ask why.
Because they annoy me.
They can be annoying, that's true. But I don't think we should kill them.
So, therefore, the answer is...
No.
Arthas pats his shoulder. There you go. You've got a
He
spine.
fringes up a lot.
There you go. You've got a spine now. Now keep it.
Did any always have a spine?
I thought so.
Me too.
So,
I mean, that's basic anatomy.
And
Well,
Out of
wait,
character.
do people have spines?
Tieflings definitely have spines.
yeah, I think they do, yeah.
I hope so.
What the hell did I come
Out
back
of
to?
character what?
Out of character, I did not expect this much Zen roleplay. I was not prepared mentally.
Yeah,
It
because
wasn't.
it's just kind of sick of seeing him constantly be a a freaking doormat for everyone.
Damn.
Now then, if I say threw a punch at you, what would you do?
I would attempt to dodge.
Okay, and then what would you do? Because if you sit there and do nothing, I'm just gonna punch you again.
I doubt you can hit me.
Hey.
Is that an assumption or a fact?
I hope it's a fact, but
Well, you seen how I can punch.
and you've seen how I can dodge.
Correct. Question is,
Alright, we'll take like a 5-minute intermission. I'll be right back. Gotta do a couple
Back,
things.
yo.
Alright, cool.
Okay.
question is, which do you believe in more, your abilities or mine?
I believe you can try your best.
And what can you do?
Do the same.
And why do you want to try your best?
Because I don't want to get hurt.
Then why allow yourself to get hurt so often for the sake of others?
Well, sometimes others don't need to feel pain. I don't want others to feel pain, so I'll take the pain for them.
But doesn't your pain matter?
It does. But I care about other people.
That is evident almost too much, in an unhealthy way. To the point where you neglect yourself, which can be very dangerous when you're trying to help others.
Have I shown any reckless tendencies?
No, you're too cautious. You have to find the
Thanks.
balance.
Ah, shit.
I will attempt to find a balance. I won't jump into every punch that I see headed towards someone else's way.
Good.
But I'll try. But I will try and still try to keep the peace.
Well, that is admirable. Just, you shouldn't neglect yourself, because if you neglect yourself, you can't help anybody.
That is true.
I've seen plenty of people die because I wasn't in the right state of mind to save them. I don't want that to happen to you.
That's my
Hey.
worst.
It's kind of worthlessness you'd never want to experience.
Yeah. You know, I didn't when I left home and came out for the adventuring life. I didn't expect to be taught such lessons.
Well, life can be a good teacher, yet a cruel one. And I've lived long enough to learn something.
Indeed. And I cast invisibility and get away. Just get away.
I
But
love,
life
like,
lessons
getting
for
back
today.
and then immediately a spell being cast. That's nice to know. Okay, cool, nice. So you dissipate in front of Arthas.
There we go.
And you kind of waltz away.
Kind of like Arthas kind of like grabs it by the collar and stuff.
I will attempt to dodge.
Go ahead and roll your... Hold on. So you have stealth right now? So hold on.
I mean, he's just walking in a straight line, isn't he?
No?
Or
There's
just
a-
to the side.
You were talking about Zen, Dom's character. Dom does not move in natural ways.
True.
That is true. That is yeah,
he
that's
probably
accurate.
freaking cartwheeled away.
I'm uncanny.
Walking around.
Okay, so first off,
I can see Zen cartwheeling.
essentially, roll your combat maneuver bonus. Zen... Oh, I already have the DC, so go ahead and do a combat maneuver.
Oh, combat maneuver?
No, not you. Okay, well, that's... Oh? You want to use it?
Actually,
Oh,
So wait, am I supposed to roll it? I don't.
No, yeah, you were.
It crit failed, so.
So yeah, you can get another. You have 2 attempts to make another chance if you can do a crit.
Meh.
Okay, no, you do not catch his collar.
Yeah.
So he does.
And as I'm running away, I say, "Thank you for the lessons, Arthas," and I
Watch where you're
dissipate.
going, kid.
I then hide. Then
I then hide on the deck.
Zen, if I really wanted to find you, I'd just have Sif grab you from wherever the hell you're hiding. You don't have to
I
run
doubt
for
that.
Zen, she could smell a seal pup under 4 inches of solid ice. What makes you think you have a chance?
Sif opens her
Here's
eyes
the
for a
sound
moment.
Oh.
And also, you're talking. She can kind of hear where you are.
Eerie silence, and then you hear the sound of wood creaking as I attempt to climb up the mast.
Oh, God.
Alright.
Sif, get him down before he does something stupid.
No, I will climb. I will
Make a climb roll, please.
I'm trained and such.
Why?
You can go ahead and roll. Here, actually. Okay. You do. Sif kind of gets up. Are you sure of this? You don't want me to tear him down and accidentally fall off the ship, do you?
Oh. Actually, on second thought, just be ready to catch him in case he falls off.
Don't worry, we'll have it. Yes, don't worry, I've got that. That will be easy enough. Yeah, he sure
Yes,
is.
I'm not sure what he's planning to do.
He's just probably wanting some time alone. That's all.
Yeah, fair enough. He could have just said that.
He nods. In this, we'll do. We'll do one more
Got a
roll.
minus in charisma for nothing.
Also, by the way, so we'll do just one more roll for the rest of the aircraft. However, are you guys taking a break in between? Is my question.
No.
You just going straight that entire day
Well,
and
I
nights?
mean, hold on, let's ask people who are actually piloting.
Did they find? Did Daron find any other beer
On board.
or drinking alcohol?
Yes, there. You look in some different compartments. Yes, there are a few.
Okay, well he's just gonna spend the whole day there.
Okay. You find all sorts of different types of meads, alcohols, ales, and
He's gonna drink all of them.
none for everyone else, I suppose. You can see gripes
No,
from
mine.
Era as she tries to fight over them with you.
Okay, he's gonna get his throat slashed by a scythe.
She then contemplates something, doesn't say anything, just looks at you and laughs. She steps away for a moment. And then she just kind of leans back on the pole of the mast. She stares daggers at you, Ramon. She just waits with a smile on her face.
Rowan's gonna climb in the barrel. Like, you could have some. Fine.
She rolls her eyes and then goes, "Thank you, I really appreciate that." And she then walks back over, grabbing.
Is Olivia with us?
Yeah, she is. However, she's staying rather quiet for some reason.
Arthas glances over at her.
She seems to be reading.
Arthas just kind of like, sort of, he kind of leaned to the wall, kind of like 4 feet away from her.
She doesn't say anything. She just
Neither
continues
is
reading.
Arthas.
She seems very keenly focused, but obviously visually bothered. She seems to... Yada seems to have tied her hair in a long braid behind her. And undid the French braid that created a crown, and she has a couple of strands that go in front of her.
Arthas kind of like glances at her hair and raises an eyebrow. Since when do you change your hair?
I don't. My sister does.
Did she get her eyes scratched out?
No. I think my hair did the scratching for her.
You seem rather bothered having even a semblance of change in your own appearance.
I'm glad you noticed. I talked to my mother before I left.
Well, did you know?
I'm just gonna like
How did
perk
that
up
go?
and just look over.
What was your question, Office?
How did that go?
She stops reading as she flicks past a page. You can see her fingers noticeably twitch. It went poorly, but better than it did.
Well, as in you actually said something to each other.
Said and listened are two different conversation patterns. One requires one party speaking and the other requires two.
So which was which?
Mostly I did all the talking for once.
You were yelling at her, weren't you?
Wait, say that again?
Did you yell at her?
She prompts to shake her head, then tilts, more or less thinks, wiping one of her strands of hair out from in front of her face to the side. Maybe.
That's not like you. You never give half answers.
It's my mother we're talking about. And frankly, I just couldn't care less at the current moment. There's more to worry about.
Your face is otherwise. So do your eyes.
She glances up to you, seemingly annoyed at the fact you mentioned that. She doesn't say anything, she just looks. Her eyebrows don't crease, no scowl appears, just a neutral blank expression.
Arthas looks back at her. Levia.
I'm listening.
I was expecting more. I was be the one listening.
Well, a certain butterfly told me it would probably be a good idea to talk to my mother. She then kind of thinks to herself. And so I did. And that's all that happened. I said what I had to say, and nothing else.
And that's all. Is that how it's gonna stay?
We'll see what happens when we get back to Gnargath, but that's how it's standing at the current moment. Were you expecting more from me?
I was expecting. No. It's just slightly worrying when you get tensed up over something. When you're tensed up before, like now, before when you're much more relaxed.
That's why I try to read, to take my mind off of different things, especially what with Ori's occasional mistakes.
Yeah, she's still learning.
As I understand. Just still bothers me. Doesn't say that it won't, it's just strange.
Yes, I know something's up with you when you didn't lecture somebody about a mistake.
You know me really well. You're really going to have to explain to me at some point, why do you know so much about me?
Well,
I'm so curious.
I couldn't tell you, but I can show you.
Tilts her head. What do you mean by that?
You're aware of some of the Coldborn's abilities. The
She nods.
telepathy, and also the ability to link one's mind with one another temporarily to show one's memories.
She nods.
I could probably do the same with mine.
You
that's
sure
alright.
that's...
You-
Mayhap after a little delve.
That's probably for the best.
I wouldn't want to be distracted, or you to be distracted by my incessants.
No, but it'd probably be better after we get both Pyro and Zoltaire.
She nods.
Because
And you know both of them my name. I...
and I know Pyro likes to. Pyro is I don't exactly know Pyro and Zoltaire as well as I know you.
Of course you don't. I have... It doesn't make sense. I would almost argue that... you would be the threat that we've been trying to protect against this entire time, but that doesn't make any sense, because they are the only other person that knows so much.
What kind of threat?
The Omni-Knights?
Oh, you mean what's his name? That's not his name. Omni-Knight isn't his name. That's bugger. Can actually remind me his name in DMs?
I will, but the likelihood that you'll be able to speak his name is unlikely.
Yeah, probably.
But I will still DM you.
Arthas kind of looks at her. That's not his name. You know, we both know his true name.
She then kind of glances at you with curiosity. Tell
Don't you
me.
remember it?
I don't.
Well, I have a feeling this will be one of those stupid things I can't say. Otherwise, you'll just get gibberish again. Which is why it'll be easier to show you.
She shrugs.
But I must warn you that it's not exactly something. It's more like something from a different timeline. It's not exactly the same one, but it's with the similar people like you.
She nods. I can understand that premise.
So what happens there isn't necessarily going to happen here.
I think I understand. I can follow that, yes.
Well, yeah. It's odd though.
Don't worry. I've already accounted for such. She then starts reading and then brings out like a small journal from her satchel that is ready for taking notes.
And also Vaughn is from that same timeline I am. We both are.
She looks over to Yvonne. Is this true, Yvonne?
Good luck getting him to say it.
Yvonne just shrugged.
Told you.
Important question. What journal does she have?
Yours.
Let's go. What I was saying, I was gonna be so upset. Actually, it was expensive.
She's like, it's another journal out. Oh, my sister, my mother also gave me this gift. Yeah.
Like, bro.
I got 2 journals.
She then looks over to Lepri. She just simply gives a smile. Probably the nicest thing that you've seen from her as of recent. Also, Alejandra, oh my god!
You know, Levia, that's
What?
one of the few times
No,
I've
you're mean.
haven't seen you want to murder him with your eyes for once when looking at Lepri.
Has emotion.
Honestly, that's an interesting response. She then says, well, he hasn't done anything as of recent. At least something that's not replicated.
Interesting. Though it takes more than doing nothing to earn a smile from you.
This is true. This is true. But if you can learn the patterns, it's not that difficult.
Who says
It really isn't. Just don't be dumb. That's all I ask. It's a very simple request, I think. Half
And
the
also
time.
be enigmatic to get your attention.
I understand. She then thinks. As the next few hours do progress, you start nearing your location as people start to take their full rests. So,
Fucking hell.
Kendall,
still
I have a
up
question.
there on the best.
I have a question
What?
before we
what's up?
before we stop. I want to go over to Levia and Arthas and like pull out the book. Like, do either of one of y'all recognize this book and what's in it?
What
The
book?
Book of the Raven?
Yes. I'm gonna pull it out and just show them.
She then looks, reads it. Art, this is the same book that Era showed you before.
How did you get this?
I'm gonna go to bed now.
I found
Alright,
it
Sean.
outside.
Good night.
Good night, bro.
Right.
Good night.
And
You found it.
yeah, I heard a bird right outside. I found the book.
Strange, because Era has a similar book to this.
Really?
Yes.
Almost eerily the same,
Yes.
Levia says sarcastically, as she
What?
blows
You think I stole
a
it?
strand of... I don't
I
think you
don't-
stole it, I think she gave it to you, maybe.
I only steal things that I can't afford.
But you can afford, you just choose not to have money on you. Isn't
Because
that the
money's
case?
evil.
And so the
Arthur's head
purchasing
looks
of
over at
things...
Lefty. What does that
isn't?
make him?
What?
Arthas like looks over at Lepre, so what does that make him?
He's okay.
I guess it
I'm
balances
just gonna,
out,
give
doesn't
a
it?
thumbs up.
I've known him for pretty good enough time.
Fair enough.
He has some morals.
Arthas kind of coughs. Some is an understatement.
He has
What
more
else?
morals than, yeah.
More morals than
Don't worry about it. Back to the topic.
Yes, if you could specify.
In the book, I read it a little bit. It said something about someone broke their leg. So this is This is out of context. Sorry. R.A. There we go. Got the word out. Right?
The what? Wait, say that again?
RA.
Yeah.
For
This is
what?
R.A. Right?
No,
In the book.
no.
Okay.
You don't know
Then
who it is
who-
in the book.
No, I'm asking them what if they knew.
Oh!
I
Oh,
thought
you're
you said-
asking that as a question. Oh, okay, I get it. It wouldn't seem that way because at the time this book was written, this was 20, maybe 30 years. She kind of looks at the covers. I've never seen something like this before, but now it makes me interested. Glad I brought my reading equipment so I can actually observe and try to date certain things. Yes!
He's gonna hand her the book.
Arthas
gets out her
puts her head
backpack.
over his face. Ah, brought your spectacles, did you, my dear?
More than just spectacles, she then gives a bright smile as she brings out a large-sized bag filled to the brim with different supplies
Bag
for
of
reading. Yes, for like magnifying glasses, like reading, like these little reading opticals. You have almost these, like, you have these strange sort of bookmarks that seem to also hold the page, hold sequences of pages between each other. She has a lot. Funnily enough, these were all gifts from my mother. She smiles.
Never thought I'd see a smile associated with that word come out of your mouth.
Considering that she couldn't give me her time, gifts will be a second choice. Second preference.
Perhaps there's still time for the former.
It's been a while, but I don't discount the possibility. But hey, we have a book to read. Let's do it. And she definitely starts sifting through it. She reads the book thoroughly multiple times. It still doesn't make sense to me.
It's not supposed to make sense, Levia. It's one of those.
Why
books
would
that
the-
just-
Why would the Styjani be here on this plane unless they came from an awakening? And if so, that would mean that they're still here upon the accounts of this book. Wherever they are.
Don't even Ken.
They are a creed of were-ravens that originated from the plane of darkness.
So the were-ravens, right?
Mm-hmm. She nods.
Huh. You know, there's some theories that our people are descended from them.
I agree, and I partially believe those are theories. Though then again, it's really strange because they have in their kindness, it seems as this lot is called the Scarlet Sash, they seem to have a more of initiation protocol within them, and essentially they turn each other into were-ravens.
So they're not born.
Some of them are, some of them aren't, I would assume. But yes.
Do you know, by any chance, it's a big leap. Do you know if any Strix are that kind?
Yes, actually, I do know one. I think they may be at Valtaire, but I doubt they would be there now.
At least we could find traces of them, though, could we?
Definitely, I can contact them at any real point, so long as I'm near a certain location, near where they are.
So, Ramon, why are you so interested in this?
That is a great question, though I don't question your curiosity.
I just like stories of adventures.
It's not exactly, they're not just stories, Ramon. It's more like history.
In this
you know what I mean.
certain case, it's more of a mystery than that.
Well, that's even better. It's an adventure with a twist of mystery.
Arthas got like gestures all around him. What do you call this then?
An adventure?
A mystery, a mysterious adventure, if I may correct.
Nah, just an adventure.
But you
She
just
smiles.
Don't bother arguing with the drunk.
That would be a great idea.
The folly of that. Arthas kind of like looks over at Yvonne.
Yvonne just kind of like rubs a finger under his nose, just stands stiffly.
So you can't find anything about in it.
Other than the fact that whoever this person was likely not only were they humanoid, but it appears that they were human specifically, which leads me to believe that after these pages are dated probably 25 years, around 25, 26 years ago, meaning that I doubt that this person is still alive, considering that, you know, she looks at the pages. However, you said that there was a raven that gave this to you, right?
Yes. Well, heard it. I didn't see raven.
Well, if a raven is carrying a book, it seems awkward. Yes, yeah, you did. A raven carrying a book does indeed seem awkward. I feel like there would be a purpose for it.
I don't know.
Do you know anyone in your history that might have any connections to this raven?
I know one other person that's bird-like, but besides that, no.
Then we'll have to ask them. Do you know where they are?
I know they're somewhere in
Yep, we're not going there. She kind of turns away from that. That notion. Well, whenever I go...
What do you mean?
Well, we're not going to Nellandy, at least right now. We've got...
Ramon's gonna visibly look worried.
Why is that? Are you alright?
Just a friend. Well,
I mean... Like she smiles. Listen, Ramon. I'm going to the Cosmo Library next month. If you want to come with me, I can take both of us. And then we can go see your friend then, and we can go try to solve this mystery. Sounds like a good plan?
It's like, of course, sounds great.
Though, are you sure you're going to be able to wait for a month?
I waited a pretty long time, so sure.
She smiles. A patient sage, I see. Wish I could be that. She smiles. What are you looking at, Arthas?
You're just being friendly again. It's actually nice to see.
Well, yes, well, now that we've gotten to talk about something theoretical, now I have an idea, and actually, I don't have to worry about the moments now. I can start postulating. I can start thinking of my own different theories. Ah, this is such a breath of fresh air.
Well, we
Further
are
than-
high up in the sky.
That too, the literal joke, yes. She then thinks. She then notes, I think that we're getting close to the ruins. I can tell the tree colors are definitely strange. As you look to see below you, the tree colors are less of a green and more of almost a blue.
It's not exactly the color I expected.
You're right. There's something strange going on down there. You ready to land?
I hope we're not too late.
I can help.
Zero?
I look back and I'm like, sorry, what?
I'll be co-pilot this time.
I nod.
He has to learn somewhere. Alright, go ahead. Ori's at this point is just knocked the fuck out.
And Zen is still hiding up on the mast.
My visibility wore off, but
It
I'm
definitely
lost
did.
there.
It definitely did.
Oh yeah. Oh, a while ago.
It's like 20 minutes. Yeah, it wore off like way.
Zen, you don't have
It's only a minute long.
Let's go.
Does Rowan get the book back?
Yeah. She hands the book back
Okay,
to you.
you gotta put it back in his hat.
Okay,
Yeah, how long do you think he can stay up there?
How long do I think what?
Zen. Arthur just points at the mast.
She gives a very mischievous smile.
He's been up there for a few hours.
I have a plan. Don't worry about him.
I'm worried now that you have that look in your eye.
Zen, are you asleep?
No.
Alright, well, we're almost about to land. If you want to come
Okay.
down.
That's probably a good idea.
Yes,
Uh,
before you
here.
get any more splinters in your hand.
Let me stay a little bit longer. I'm really enjoying the view.
Alrighty then, as you then go over a large canopy of blue trees, let me go ahead and change the map. I can finally.
Instead of just hanging up there like a goddamn monkey.
Is there no place to sit up there? No what? Oh.
So you
I don't know
guys,
what's there.
so, you guys, let's go ahead and start adding everyone to the
Yeah,
bottom
blue
right.
trees.
Yeah, I was not joking.
Oh, this is a beautiful map.
Thank you.
Yes, but also worrying because I half expected to see red.
Red.
Okay.
Why would you ever expect such a thing?
Because of
What kind of
red
trees you
fire,
looking at?
think-
They're ruins.
What? You mean?
This isn't the shrine. These are just ruins.
Oh, okay.
I feel like we should lick the trees.
Okay, you go try that.
yeah, we learned our lesson.
Let her go touch the trees.
Actually, wait, are they glowing?
No, they're not glowing.
Fucking everyone. Doesn't matter.
I'm touching it, let's go.
So you touch the
Okay,
trees,
keep on.
they partly don't even feel like trees. They feel very hollow on the inside.
Ugh.
And like when you
Bronze
knock on
liquor.
them, when you interestingly enough, when like what are you licking? You licking a leaf, branch, bark? What are you licking?
The bark.
You lick the bark of the tree. It tastes like blueberries.
As try to eat it.
As you feel the bark itself, it does seem like something edible. And as you start consuming the bark and crunching on it as if you weren't a
Just
humanoid
eat
being.
Random plants.
Wait, that might be poison. Wait,
Don't
eat
eat
it,
random
anyone.
plants. You.
No eating.
You swallow it, you instantly start getting a stomach ache, but it seems like your head is clearing. And you're very surprised. It's like a person trying to eat like an acorn. And it just
I'm gonna look over back at the girl like, you should try some, it's really good.
No one's
Soft
no
world
one's
hunger.
eating me.
Just like that.
Exactly.
Recognize these
Why
trees.
then?
Era and Ori decide to stay near the airship, make sure to protect it. No one.
Okay.
Oh, are you sure we want something?
Yes. You know that Era wants to... Never mind. Era being mom figure.
Yeah, exactly.
Can I shoot the tree?
Sure.
We're violent.
You fire a single bullet. As your gun explodes and resonates, your bullet kind of almost deflects off of the tree and bounces off with a reflexive property.
You see, we learned something here, fellas. Science.
Science! Someone could have died.
Ricochet shot. Let's go.
Kendall,
Yo.
the tree that he was already eating, I was just gonna continue eating it.
Arthas
as you can
learn not to hunt with you.
As you continue eating, go ahead and roll 1d4, please.
Oh God.
That's damage right there.
Yep. So, question: does Arthas know what these trees are?
You'd have to roll knowledge nature, but not quite.
Let's try.
You take... As you can start to consume the bark from this tree, it seems like you feel your strength leaving you, in the literal sense. So you take 2 points of strength-based damage. You feel marginally weaker.
Wait, so negative in the temporary?
Yep. Also, Arthas, as you study these trees, it appears that they are fey-touched, and they are called hollow trees. The blue hollow trees are a very special species, as their branches and bark and the wood of the tree itself seems to have more healing properties when consumed in smaller doses. However, because of the fact that higher concentrations will start to disperse the magic that's within your body and making it rampant, thus making your body kind of expend energy even as you're doing nothing, you'll start feeling weaker as you start eating it in large doses. In addition, eating its seeds will kill you.
Arthas just sighs and takes out his knife and kind of scrapes some bark off into a jar for later use.
Okay, make sure you add that to your inventory.
Does it bear fruit?
So,
it appears to bear fruit, yes. You see these almost small apple-looking objects.
Oh, an apple! I want it.
A blue apple.
Zen, remember the seeds kill you, so...
Oh, I did not know that. Oh,
Yes.
God. That could have been a disaster.
Can I use this as
Ramon's
a
gonna
potion
grab
somehow?
one of the apples and,
And
just save it.
also, actually, does Arthas know about the fruit?
That'd be a separate roll.
Oh no!
It would
Can I
be
roll for
Why
it?
don't I roll for that? I can roll for
to
it.
see what you know? Okay, go ahead.
Okay, but before I do that,
Well, one person. Actually, just one person.
hold on. Let me find it. Where is it?
Imagine Levy is just looking at the
Yeah,
shit
she's
head.
very confused, and she's more or less like, so, what are we doing here? I thought we were investigating ruins,
Yes.
not trying to pillage off of these
Where-
trees.
But here's the problem, Levy.
Oh, here you go. That
Is
Oh, you're nomads. Got it. I understood. I understand. You don't need
that
to explain.
would- do I
No,
do
they're
nature?
You're being a rock again, Levia.
Do I do
Levy,
nature?
they're fake.
That's
Do I do
such a
nature?
funny joke, Leprechaun.
Nature?
Yeah. Upon the consumption of these blue apples, seems you get the concept of something small in your mind that happens.
Ramon died.
Ramon's gonna eat one. He's like, there's only one way to find out.
As you eat it, as you eat it and start munching on it,
Don't eat the seeds.
you are shrunk to half of your size,
Huh. Wait, including my clothes or?
and not including your clothes.
Oh no!
Wait, so
Let's just grab one with
So
the
he's,
apples
like,
and
stuck
stuff them
in his
the
top
bag
hat
now.
Yes.
So
Yeah,
Arthur-
yeah, the top hat falls on top of him.
so
Wait,
What
does my
happens?
banjo crush me because it's inside the top hat?
Yes.
oh no!
Yeah, it's on top of you. You're just stuck under. You cannot move.
I'm gonna try to roll. I was like, help.
Wait. That mean we see? Oh, we see him naked.
You don't see it.
Wow.
No. You just see a pile of clothes, a top hat, and some strange object underneath the top hat. Ramon, the being that you know as Ramon is not is not present at the current moment.
Oh my God, he's dead. He's dead. Oh my God, he's gone. He's gone.
Where'd he go? Ramon.
Arthur's just sighs. What I was going to say is they're Fey touch, so we probably shouldn't mess with it, but why do I bother?
I second you on this one. This, as you can see, Levia pull up her collar.
And Arthur's kind of looks at Ramon. He's not dead. He's just.
Levia closes her. Levia like goes over to Ramon's stuff and like closes her eyes.
Yeah, Arthur's kind of like turns around.
She then Ramon, she kind of grabs you and just kind of with her two fingers, just kind of pinches you, and then I know. And
wait, my fingers. No, just kidding.
She then, she kind of carries you like an actual object, like a football, for example. So she then, as she does pick you up, she then takes your clothes and kind of wraps them around you like a baby, and just bundles them around you. And then, as she does so, you definitely feel like a child again, like a baby being carried around or something like that. As she then takes your banjo.
I always did think you you'd be good with kids, Olivia.
I didn't.
She kind of turns a little bit red from hearing this.
Arthur started like chuckles. Now then, library, can you make a cure ailment for whatever the hell this? Yeah. Because we can't have him take him into the ruins like this.
I'm gonna try to get their attention on like this could be useful for getting into small places.
Okay, but
I concur.
But you're gonna need clothes that fit you at least.
He's like, I should have somewhere in there my dampened cloth. I could probably make something out of that.
I'm gonna turn around for that.
We can make a loincloth for him.
Yes.
I'm gonna pocket my apple.
Zen.
Also grab an apple.
You can use the seeds.
It's a great idea.
Zen. You can probably use the seeds for poison. If you grind them and take the oil from the seeds and grind them, you can probably use them on your arrows.
Oh, that's a good idea. I'll grab some more apples. I'll grab 5 apples in total.
I was also gonna grab like 3 apples.
Arthur just sighs.
They're mine.
Sif.
Alright. Yeah, Sif turns to you and says, "Yes."
Why are you the most sane out of everyone here besides Levia?
I don't understand that either. I should be much more. But this one makes really strange decisions.
Yes, he does. Now let's go before I have a mental breakdown.
Sif nods to the statement.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Anyway, so which path are you guys going to take?
Which direction is the...
So you need to go north. You need to go north. It's that little path that leads into the north side.
So north leads into north. Oh fuck, no that doesn't. North leads into like a sort of west.
Yeah, like a
into
sort of
northish. Yeah, so we go northwest north.
Right.
Yeah, that works.
Arthur just pulls out the compass that Era gave him and uses it to find his way north.
Okay. It seems as the closer north you continue walking, the more strange your compass begins to act. Almost as if it doesn't behave properly.
So
yes.
What exactly? Do you know if the ruins have their own magnetic field? The ruins?
They probably do, from what I've read.
Arthas holds up his compass. I think they do.
Yeah, she laughs at this and says, "Oh my." Well, then we have to make sure to make inscriptions to see which direction we're going. Or something. Keeping a general idea.
Or
Alright.
just use the sun.
Yeah, well, who knows if... Because these ruins are likely underground, and so there might not be too much light that shines through.
Oh
But
no.
we could also try something random.
I could have used the sun inside the ruins, Levia.
Well, obviously not. But then again, it's interesting.
Now then. So these ruins have... So inside the ruins is the shrine, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's make sure.
The shrine and additionally
Actually,
the
Arthur
fire
pulls
crystal.
out his three-dimensional compass. Actually, I have an idea.
What's that?
Arthur sees if he can use the compass to find Pyro.
Interestingly enough, the compass that Lynn gave you, it's also acting very strange. So it's not just a magnetic field, it's also some magical force at play. Likely Pyro himself.
I'm trying to figure out what it is.
Size. So it's also magical as well, Levia.
Oh, yay.
Can I try to figure out what it is?
What do you mean? Oh,
Like, can I put up?
sure. You can make a spellcraft roll.
Alright.
You do find...
+7, what the fuck?
Yes, you do. Also, you seem to find out that upon observation from the surrounding area, the Fae are casting some sort of illusionary duplication spell that makes multiple copies of an instant location, and as they're doing this multiple times, they try to replicate it around you in different places, so you really don't know which location is the real location. Also, considering these trees provide a supple amount of magical energy source, doesn't seem like that's going to be disappearing anytime soon.
Artificial
The
size.
Fae are not very nice.
They never are, but they seem to be taking interest in us. Well, we did kind of step in the middle of a forest touch by Fae, so I don't know what we expected.
So, you guys continue north?
What did I miss?
Alright, so after you get to this point, turning left or right? And if so, which two are going first?
Okay, think about it like this, right? You always go left when you're doing a maze.
But this isn't a
If you
maze.
just never stop turning left, you'll always find the way there.
But
You could say right as well.
Agreed.
like left
Let's
more.
go right.
Go left.
Oh my god.
Left.
fucking god.
Let's think about it like this, right? What kind of Twix would you guys eat? A left Twix, obviously.
Nah, we about to fight. It's a right Twix for me, bro.
Bro, it's
I will hurt someone. I just want you to know.
into the right zone.
You guys eat left, right Twix. Ken, I will personally fight you.
Listen, I
Twix on
tried
the
left Twix. They trash. Right Twix, okay?
I agree. Right Twix.
Definitely, that's not different at all.
But
No, there's a major.
y'all do what you want to do.
Are you saying they're not different, Arthix? Sparta. Are you saying that they're not different?
Well, you see, here's one thing that's different about them is one says left, the other one says right.
Sparta,
Guys,
this
you're
is heresy.
Sparta.
That's a heresy.
I don't care.
You're worse to me than the right Twixers.
Whoa.
Okay,
Alright.
the right Twix, right? The caramel flows on the cookie, right?
What?
And on the left Twix, the caramel cascades the cookie. You see
Yeah, there's a difference.
Yeah.
Yes.
I thought the whole joke was the
Just
original.
Google it, guys. Just Google it. Google's free.
Google
Yeah,
is
you gotta
free.
Google it. You gotta Google it.
I thought the whole joke was there wasn't supposed to be a difference.
Is it
There is a
joke?
difference. It's a big difference.
I just explained it.
I'm buying a left and a right Twix tomorrow just to on
Let's go.
God.
On God.
There's a no context.
Let's go.
Continue, Ken.
Alright, anyway.
Right Twix.
Yeah, and just throw away the yeah. I'll throw away the fucking left one. But anyway, go ahead. So you guys are going left. Who's going first? Considering there's room for one person to pass at a time.
So where exactly?
Also, yeah, what's up? It also, as you walk forward, by the way, give me just a moment, let me describe this. As you do walk forward, it seems to be that the path is covered by a great amount of blue vines.
Can I still play my banjo?
Sure.
Okay.
Arthur kind of like looks at the vines.
You just, after a while, by the way, maybe about 5 minutes, you start to grow in size again. Who was carrying you?
Levia.
Levia realizes that you start to grow, and she's like, "Oh, right." She then she just drops you on the ground.
He's gonna start moving around, like
She,
with all his clothes
without
really
facing,
on the butt.
without facing towards you, she kind of covers and uses the bottom of her dress as like a curtain, and just kind of.
No, he's just gonna be in his clothes. So as he's growing, he's just gonna fit into his clothes.
Okay, and then
He's
you
just
put
gonna,
your
like,
top hat.
Pokemon as he grows.
Yeah.
Oh, how was your little mini trip there, Ramon?
It was fun, actually.
I'm
It was
glad. I'm glad. Well, at least
It's good to be smaller.
All right then. Now, how are we navigating this?
Well, the thing is, I don't trust those vines.
Neither
was
do
this
I.
considered a dungeon?
We can shoot the vines.
Yes,
Yeah.
this is considered a dungeon.
Alrighty. You know what I'm
Or
gonna do?
we could
Yes,
see
sir.
what the other way. What's the other?
I'm
way?
gonna do.
The other way is a clear
Bardic?
path.
I'm gonna do bardic knowledge along with
The other way. Oh, the other way is a clear
knowledge
path.
of
Dungeoneer. Okay. You definitely can tell with the way that the it's something strange about the vines, but nothing tells you outright of any traps.
He's just gonna say, do not touch the vines."
Yes, you should tell that to yourself.
He's gonna touch a vine.
You touch a
Just kidding, no,
vine.
he's not. He's not
Oh,
gonna touch
okay,
a vine.
okay. Also, you going to the right?
Arthas is just gonna. But Arthas is gonna take a few steps back when Lepre does that.
Oh. What did Lepre do?
Throw a rock at it.
Nothing happens. The rock just kind of goes against the vines and just bounces to the other side.
Arthas kind of walks over to the right way. See what's that way.
Clear path.
What
Also, as
What
you
do you
look
think
over
about
towards the northeast, you see like a pool of water. We might as well just go around it.
Yes, because it seems like it's probably one of those things where either way you go is the wrong answer.
Well, we're about to find out. She then...
Well, we are dealing with Faye.
This is true. She then...
Can I do... Let me find it real quick. Sorry for interrupting. We're losing resistance, just in case.
Sure.
Oh, you have that too.
Do it. I think all gnomes have it.
Oh
Right?
yeah, you can give it if you want,
Gnomes
but
don't like
I have it.
illusions.
But you
Aren't
end up
gnomes
continuing
Fae?
about your... Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
They are
Yeah,
part
I
Fae, yes, they are. They're descents of Fae. Anyway, as you continue about the path and then make a left, Arthas at the front, you come to another crossroads. What do you do?
I'm gonna do dungeoneering again, just to see what's the safest way to
I
go.
feel like perception would be a more fitting role here.
Okay.
Gonna do perception.
Wait for it. Left or right after
I
perception?
just realized I had something.
Oh my god.
Let's see here, keen sense.
There you go.
Man, gnomes are the best.
Oh yes! Ah!
Ramon opens his eyes for the first time and actually looks at everything in a very
So,
simple way.
recursively in hindsight, those vines were definitely traps. And you look in front of you, it seems like there aren't really any more that you can see in the current path that you're going down.
Okay.
But you take a mental note of vines being traps. At least the blue ones. So, which way do you guys want to go?
Let's go.
No way with no traps.
I mean, both ways
I
are no
think-
traps.
Oh, okay.
Can't we just fly over?
Don't think.
Yeah, just pull out your fly spell.
Yeah, but
Or maybe
yeah, I'm
let's
sure
all
that's
grow
gonna go
wings.
well.
I can go with this.
Well, everyone,
go
do you
well.
want to just go left?
Yeah,
Read my mind.
Yeah, Levia, go.
that's all
left.
we're left
Yeah.
with.
Diff, make sure.
Charge, Levia.
Oh my
goes for it.
god,
No
that
one?
pun.
Levia and the
Yeah.
dog in front.
Wait, what happened? I didn't hear the pun.
You didn't hear that?
I said that's all we're left with.
That was
I
clever.
had to deal with this for an entire day. I'm trying to like
I'm
work.
so proud of you.
That's all
only
right
pun-
with
the only
me.
pun I've heard
Shut
that
up.
I don't want to smack the person who said it.
Yvonne pursues questionably, but maintains his proximity. She definitely continues in the front path, rotates towards the north side as you guys all continue moving. Alright, you come to another clearing. It does seem like traps are less prominent here, so you make your way forward as you continue your progression, and here's where I'm gonna switch music real quick. It is time, my friends.
For your first dungeon!
Oh boy, this is gonna be great. I am going to love every single moment of this. But the first part is the part that is the...
Death.
I ain't saying anything. You always say death, though. You always say death.
Well, I mean, it's a dungeon.
We could get
bro.
like imprisoned for life,
That's true.
or like
I mean,
tortured
yeah.
I mean,
for life.
I mean, we'll probably since it's Fae, it would probably just be like turned into puppets or some fucking marionette shit.
I wouldn't because I'm cool and they'll like me.
As you continue...
They're grumpy.
I don't think we can do
As
that.
you continue traveling north, it should be getting colder. It's not. As you keep going north, you expect the trees to
Wonder
become
why.
more white. They're not. They're becoming more purple.
Oh no. Arthur's just sighs.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
And I changed the map. Whew. As you come to a clearing, you can see, you can literally see plants overrunning every single aspect, every single pillar. It seems as every bit of the flora that you see is just consuming the ever-living presence of what these ruins were or what they are.
You know, the Fae really know where to build. Those other places suck.
We should probably tread carefully and try not to step on too many plants.
I'm gonna throw a rock at the nearest plant.
You throw a rock at the okay, so there are a few different types. You're gonna throw a rock at a white plant,
This thing.
that.
Yes.
You throw a rock at it, it slightly moves organically.
I pray. What did I just
I
say?
don't think we should touch those ones.
I'm gonna
Yes.
face Levia and I'm gonna say I need a rock to throw at a plant.
Levia just.
They're dying.
Well, then you two then can go ahead and take the lead instead of me. I think considering
should
that
start
you
walking
understand
forward.
everything first.
No, you see, that's why I need a rock, because I don't understand.
So you don't piss something off, I
Um,
understand it.
Can I do knowledge of nature?
Sure.
Alrighty.
Zach, is that a weather rock?
What?
Might be a weather rock. Tells you all you need to know.
Yes. Of course, I'm gonna do bardic knowledge.
Alright, of course. That's your
course.
thing. That's your thing.
And then I'm blind. Nature. There we go. That was
You're unable to tell what this plant is. Seems very not native to this part of Scythia, at least. Also, other than that, though, As you look around to the surrounding thickets, you can see a sprawl field of destroyed stonework in addition to this. You look further north as you see a sculpted dragon head with angel wings sprouting from its ears, acting as a centerpiece. In addition to this, you see trickles of water seemingly flow out of its eyes and open mouth into some unknown reservoir. As you see the surrounding shrubbery, it appears that because of the fact, as you would expect, whatever Shamiri is here hasn't been thus for 2 years, and so they have taken root in every single aspect of this area, and especially the outer palace-esque door that you see past the centerpiece. All manner of symbiotic life claim this area as their own.
This, pretty over. It's almost like it's been overgrown for 30 years, but it's only been like 2. It hasn't.
Yes, it appears that way. I remember Pyromontis saying that he would go this way. However, I didn't expect that we would having to be herbalists.
Well, until we get Pyro out, we probably don't want to mess with it because clearly these are the type of plants that hit back.
The likelihood of that is definitely probable.
Is Pyro the new rock?
She just rolls her eyes at you. Yes.
Not quite in the same way as Levia here, though.
She just dawdles her fingers.
We'll find a new name for our new rock friend.
Well, just try not to. Well, if you piss them off, try not to hold them, or you'll scorch your hands.
Alright, so, what are you all going to do?
This is an archway ahead of us, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Is it
walk
here?
Huh?
Oh, I don't think.
What was your question?
There.
Oh, you're. Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. Let me go ahead. Sorry, my bad.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Or Zen?
Hey, kiddo, I have a question.
Yo, what's up?
So is this thing some kind of pinwheel thing?
At where? What is it?
This thing.
So it appears that it is in the ground itself, but it appears that shrubbery is basically all but claimed it. It is just incredibly heavy.
I was gonna try to move the shrubbery, like not hurt it, not like cut it, but like try to move it gently.
So you're gonna go underneath, yeah, you're gonna go past the arch and everything?
Yeah.
As you move past the vines that cover over the arch, you move over towards it, make a survival check.
Okay.
Via the removal of these shrubs and almost pricking your finger at certain points, though you manage to avoid doing so, you clear this, whatever this table is, as it then pops up out of the ground. You can see that it has one horizontal slot, almost as seeing that something can be inserted.
He's gonna turn around and not yell at, but just like call out to them, like find something that looks like a something they use as a key.
Look for a lock?
A key.
A key.
Or something to be inserted into this thing.
Arthas looks around the very overgrown shrubbery. Right. And in there.
Now, I will require everyone here to make a survival check if you guys want to try to find that key.
Arthas just sort of sighs.
Because you're going to have to do some home ec first, or you're going to have to do some, have to do some gardening first.
Throw a rock at this plant.
What?
Damn.
It's different than the others. Actually, I'll look for the key, but I'll go towards that.
Do I need a reroll survival?
Rock.
Huh?
Do I need a reroll for survival?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Survive. I don't know how to read.
Of course you don't.
Oh, there it is. Sorry. Easy load.
Oh, no, we failed.
Okay,
I'm
so
going this
Lepre,
way.
Lepre, as you attempt to clean off the rocks, rubble, and shrubbery, you do prick your fingers and slice open your body a little bit as you take a point and slashing damage.
Ow.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Ow.
However, the cleaning process takes about 30 minutes of time. Yes, you do spend that long, even with all 8 of you. It takes about 30 minutes. As you do so...
Do I throw the rock at the flower?
Huh?
Do I throw the rock at the flower?
With the same flower that you saw?
Yeah.
Wait, this one?
The purple one to the right.
Oh, the purple one, this one?
Yeah.
You throw a rock at it, it doesn't seem to respond. However, it just kind of shifts around. It has like these white roses on it with purple petals.
That one's a dumb flower.
That one's gonna like eat us or something. I
That
swear.
one-
Yeah, that
that
one's
one's-
different. It's not gonna touch that.
We shouldn't probably touch anything that we can help it.
As you look...
Do so, do it gently.
Um,
Cut anything.
Now, as you do look at that flower, though, that you just mentioned, it appears that there is a staff-looking object that's really covered and almost entwined near it.
That
I
might be
wonder what
it.
you do with that.
Stick.
So, what will you
Sip.
guys do?
Wanna play fetch?
I am not going near that thing.
It's just a little flower.
Then you go near it.
No, it's bigger than me.
Okay, no, I have an
You
idea.
said it was a little flower.
What's your idea?
I have an idea. So, I'm gonna see. First, I'm gonna do knowledge of nature again. 'Cause I know it's getting repetitive, but I want to figure out if this plant has any, like, if I know much about it, or like a way to
Okay.
move it. Like, see if I could like somehow loosen its grip. I guess.
Like you're gonna physically do it, or are you just trying to observe
No,
if you
like-
can?
I'm observing first.
Okay. Go for it.
Oh, never mind. I guess I don't know anything.
You just see that it's a white rose bush. You don't know really how to tend to it.
Start itching closer to it.
Okay, how close?
A good 3 feet.
Wait, hold on. Okay, 3 feet. So where is your character currently?
I'm over here.
Go ahead and move your character. So is everyone gonna kind of follow suit in this and just kind of stay in the general area?
Actually, more like
Yeah.
not 3 feet. More
So you're gonna be like 5 feet away? At least 5 to 10?
Yeah, 5.
See what?
I'm gonna stand right next to Lepre. Right next to Lepre.
Oh,
Like here or here?
No. That's much better.
Yeah, that's the
I'm
spot.
gonna stay a little further back with
Good
shield
idea.
up.
Lefty is the furthest
So
back.
I'm gonna have my gun drawn and just put a bullet in there.
I'm gonna be over here.
Hey, I'm
I
gonna
don't know,
get
Arthur's kind of like really
so he doesn't
put my hand to his
die.
face. I was
This
gonna
is what
try
we
and
do. We find a weird looking plant and we're like, yep, this is the move.
Arthur just looked at Levy. I was gonna
Oh,
try to
look-
actually ask for it if he could give it to us, but since we're all being so impolite to it, that's probably not gonna happen now.
You can ask a flower?
Maybe it's
I'm just
touched
gonna
by-
just flick back around, ignore whatever Arthur has
It's
to say.
touched by the Fae. It could. You'd be surprised at what it can do.
Speaking of, what is your AC, Lepre?
Let's go. 14.
What is it?
Oh, yeah, it's 14.
It's 14? Okay, hold on.
Roll 1d100.
Nat 1, let's go.
Let's see.
Maybe we can break my record of 3 in one session.
You are then grabbed by the thorns of this plant, and you are instantly pulled towards it. And as you remember, you sliced yourself. It kind of squeezes the blood out of your body as it then, dealing 4 points of piercing damage. It is holding
Okay,
tightly
okay.
onto you.
Okay.
Is this
Well, hold on. In addition to this, you can see that I want you to roll one more d4.
Bro. Wait.
You take 1 point in additional constitution damage for bleeding out.
Oh boy.
So, Kendall, I have a question.
Yo, go ahead and roll initiative, guys. Go ahead and ask your question, though.
So, I have a question. Is the staff wooden?
No.
Okay. What's it made of?
It seems
Is
like
it
it's made of
flammable? That's
a
what
oh my god. It seems like it's made of some sort of brass material.
Alrighty.
That was thick. Okay, now, Flower, I know we've had our differences in the past, but I just staff. I'm sure we could come to an agreement.
I don't know if, trying to come to terms with a plants is probably your best of ideas, but, I could...
Well, I mean, Arthur was the one who suggested it, so...
It's a bit late for that now.
No.
Levia just rolls up her gloves and just starts rolling her wrists real quick as she then glances at this plant and looks at it menacingly. Zen, go ahead and make your turn.
Alright. So, is it like, it just has him grappled and binds, basically, right? Okay.
Okay.
Please stop what you're doing, and I will slash at it.
Alright, go ahead.
Oh, do I
Right,
need to
interesting.
roll?
And I roll
Good
my
hit.
offhand as well.
Oh?
There we go.
So, hold on. What did you say? So you said you rolled with your offhand, which, let me see. So that is its AC. Oh, okay. Alright, so give me just a moment. Awesome. So, as you take 2 very potent slashes with your blades at this plant, you can see as you start cutting a couple of its roses off. In addition of this, considering it's trying to absorb Lepri's blood, you see its petals start to flush red, being sated partially with his own blood.
That's upsetting.
Already sacrificed blood to one gun.
Another thing that is also upsetting is Zen. What is your AC?
17.
Okay. As you see another seemingly white bush that kind of spreads from the side as it reaches one of its thorny vines over to you, it tries to slash at your body. It does so, dealing 1 point of slashing damage. There seems to be 2 of them.
Oh.
Levia, water them and see if that makes them happy.
I don't think that's a great idea. I'm more or less useless in this position.
Levia drowned them.
We can't exactly do
do
much
that too.
considering they're leopard. They're holding on to you. Pretty much whatever fancy stuff.
I
we
love
do
how
to
you're
them,
trying to
they're
talk to him as he's being squeezed with blood out of him.
I mean, Leopard is just calmly talking to us too during this whole.
It's like, guys,
It's just a
help.
flower. It'll be fine.
Loses blood.
We've been in worse scuffles.
Did you remove your HP? Yes, you did. You took 2.
I did. One point.
Oh yeah, you removed.
Owie.
Okay. Ow, pain. Okay, Lepri, go. You have to try to break free. You have to succeed a fortitude.
Hey, sorry, my cat just walked in front of my monitor.
Get
Get away. I'll throw you.
Be nice to the cat.
Whatever you say to that monitor. Wait, I have to make a fortitude save?
Yes, sir.
Let's go. Let's go.
You are still bound by this creature. You are unable to do anything. Zerul,
I
your
think
turn.
it likes me.
Alright, so guys, I have a mind-blowing turn for you guys.
Oh.
Dig it up.
Alright, so I'm gonna move here, right? I'm going to pull out my firearm, and I am going to fire a hollow point round at it.
Wow, that Innovative.
Just like shot your explosive bullet like into the ground, like dynamite to blow up the roots.
Bro, I need to get my hands on like some gunpowder.
Oh my god.
What?
Once you open up your like gun shop.
You start making your own. Go ahead and roll your weapon, please. Oh my lord! Okay, so that's a crit confirm. Hold on. Okay,
Is that 30 damage?
that is indeed 30 damage.
God,
Okay,
thing might be dead.
You bitch.
you load your gun. With deadly accuracy, your bullet pops straight through its stem. It comes directly out of the ground with all of its flushed color. Are you shooting at the new one or the old one that's holding leopard?
Shoot at the purple one.
I mean both. There are two.
The one that has leopard, yes.
Okay. So, as you shoot at it, you see that it immediately roots from the ground as it is thrown in the air, and it seems to lose its grasp on Lepre. Lepre, you instantly feel the ability of it just kind of shrugging off of you as it tries to, writhe on your body, trying to scrape anywhere that it can to keep you, but is unable to do so. As it dies out, you can see that its color then goes from a red to almost a pink. A very, very, minorly saturated pink, and then almost to a white again. So it starts to wither. Then it has the remaining bush. Arthas, go.
So it's dead or no?
There's two. There's one that just attacked Zen, too.
Arthas draws his falchion. Well, I guess we can't play nice now. And what he does is he takes the hacky and he pretty much just he jabs his falchion into it and then just like how you slash him, jab him. He pretty much jabs his falchion and then he digs it across the bush.
Interesting. Okay, go for it.
Just to create a big nasty slash on it.
Okay. As you do attempt to do this, it seems that that's damage, not your weapon roll.
Still want to reroll that.
You can't re-roll it if it's weapon. It's damage.
I can't reroll damage?
No, it works for weapon rolls. Defiant here. Let me search up Defiant Luck here. Let me. Yeah.
I'll just look at it.
Oh no, I got it. On a critical hit that is confirmed against you, yeah, it's critical confirmation. It's attack roll.
Bugger.
Yeah. But anyway, so as you then take your slash at this creature, as it almost jabbing your blade, it seems to try to catch your blade with its sharp, thorny tendril, as it then throws it upwards, kind of back into your hand, and you hold on to your falchion solidly. Again, the falchion tries to attack its nearest target, and that being Arthas. Arthas, what is your AC?
17.
Okay. Wait, is that the... Wait, hold on. Is that what I... Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. So, as it then leeches onto your neck area, as it tries to wrap around your neck, it starts scratching at your skin and pulls you closer by your neck, dealing 6 points of slashing and piercing damage. As it then pulls you closer to it.
Lovely.
You are then bound by this creature. Ramon, go.
Okay, I'm gonna do the thing I always do at the beginning of a battle.
You play your little song.
Inspire courage.
Of course you do. Everyone
used that a second ago.
Well,
as you're literally watching Arthas just lose blood at a very interesting rate, at a very sorrowful rate, you see that you try to
initiative.
you try to make up for it in inspiring courage and try to keep him hopefully alive. Go ahead, Zen.
Alrighty. I will do what I'm good at and do a slash. 2 slashes actually.
Go for it. Okay.
That's cool. I'll do my second one.
So you get the crit confirm. Cool. So you do 9 damage. That's okay. So as you slash at the creature that attempted to hit you first, you do definitely make contact critically with your first blow. You slice off one rose petal. You can also see as it's trying to drain from Arthas. Arthas, roll 1d4. In addition to that, you deal 14 points of piercing damage. You take 1 point of strength damage, or not strength, constitution damage from blood loss.
Ow.
Go ahead, Lepre.
I don't want to get near this thing.
No, you don't.
I'm not really
You
sure.
should get the staff.
Yeah, actually, wait. Can I go grab that?
Yeah, the staff seems entwined nearest the roots of the still alive rosebush. But you can try to rip it free if you want.
Yeah, I'll go.
You can try, but you gotta roll strength.
Strength is not my strong suit.
When has it ever been?
We'll go for it. Actually, no.
Should you?
Actually, I'm debating because I don't feel like using magic missile. It's the best option.
Magic missile everything.
Yeah. I'll stab the things that don't try to suck my blood later. Yeah.
So you're gonna roll strength? Oh no, you're gonna roll.
Yeah.
Alright, so how many are you going to cast? You have how many missiles? 2 or 3? I think 3. Yeah, you have 3. Yeah, you had 3. So you can roll up to 3 if you want.
So I just have to roll those, right?
Yeah. You just no. You can just click. No. It costs the same MP. You can click the spell again because I added the numerical calculation thing, so it already does your roll in the actual spell itself. If you notice.
Oh yeah, I didn't notice that. Actually, no, I'll just cast 1.
You're just gonna hit it with 1.
Yeah.
Seemingly annoyed, you snap your fingers as you speak. You exhale and just kind of blow the magic missile over to it, which does 3 points of force damage.
Oh.
Alright. Next is roll.
So it's just the one?
Yep, it's just the one, but it has Arthas in its grasp bite now.
Alright, so I'm gonna do something special for my turn.
Oh?
Alright, so I'm gonna load my gun with a regular bullet this time. And fire.
Alright, so considering it's bound to Arthas, you want to be very cautious, or at least there is more of an incentive to hit your target.
Arthas sees him Arthas is struggling. He sees him loading the bullet, and he's like, he just grumbles something on his breath. Turn off fucking wrist.
So what you mean by miss?
Miss your intended target.
Oh boy.
No, don't expel too much energy, Arthas.
I hope I missed so badly.
Let's see.
Arthas to the head.
I hope I hit my target. Yeah.
As you shoot the bullet, it hits nothing. It seems as it both moved Arthas and more or less itself and its leaves out of the way. As it dodges to one side.
Staring at the rule like you idiot.
Arthas, go ahead and roll to break free.
What do I roll?
Go ahead and roll Fortitude. Fortitude. Yes! So, you feel it, like the tendrils start to break off of you. You easily start exerting your force to try to break it. However, the blood loss is still immense. You still take 1 point of bleed damage, which is just normal points of damage. However, you are then broken free. As you can feel your arms, no, that exerted a good amount of your force to try to break free of that. Also, Ramon, go ahead and go. You feel blood just kind of rushing down your neck area too. It's pretty.
Alright, so now he's off of
the plant, yes.
Yeah. I am gonna do what I like to do. I am going to take my spray bottle Just kidding, I'm not gonna do that.
Oh,
Bad, pesticide.
Spray. No,
Just-
actually,
That'd actually be really nice, that pesticide.
Actually.
But that requires us to actually think.
Yep.
what I'm gonna
I didn't
do
know there'd be plants here.
No, we didn't, but
is I'm gonna take my axe and I'll try to chop at its roots.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, I'm just gonna try to cut the roots off of around the staff with my knife.
All right.
So I do have a dagger.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for it. Roll for the damage, please.
Okay.
Yeah, I have my nuts.
This is just making me think of the anime Parasite. As it doesn't even try to let you get that close to be able to be in striking distance as it tries to thwart your attempt to fight off. However, as you do move into its range, it does attempt to attack you. What is your AC?
My AC is 17.
17. Okay. As it then lunges its really long tendrils out at you, trying to take its thorny vines, as it then slashes, almost wraps around your bodies, it starts to try to rotate you into it. As it then starts to poke into you, you can feel these little spikes start intruding into your rib cage. You take 3 points of piercing damage, as it is then grappled onto you.
Dang.
Go ahead and roll. Go ahead and go, Zen.
Okay. You know what I'm gonna do. Let's do it.
Yes, sir. Oh my god! Oh my god! You just straight up don't miss, dude. You rolled a 19, bro. You rolled. Oh, let's see. You rolled a 13 and then you rolled a 14. Both times you. Okay. Anyway, this
Good at
time.
one thing.
Murdering things. As you then quickly just kind of roll your wrist with your sword in it, as you quickly slash downward, breaking off the tendril of the plant itself, of the vampire rose, as you then see it flushed with red, but also instilled with fear. As you stab your other sword into it, you can then notice it starts to wither the ground, as it then begins to turn pink and white, as you can then see the blood of both it and the surrounding bush start leaking, which is technically your blood, but yes.
I'm gonna run over to that staff.
All right,
Well,
you
good
run
job,
over.
team.
You run over to the
Arthur's
staff.
size.
You see that the staff is just slightly bloody, but it appears to fit the slots needed.
Let's go.
Arthur starts bandaging up his neck.
As you then start heading over, Levia that says, "Arthur, are you all right? Please don't tell me you're going to die."
Peachy, my love.
What? You are
Arthur,
so lucky Eric didn't come with us. Okay.
Arthur just says through gritted teeth, just looking at her, not at all amused.
Like, we're just gonna go ask Olivia to, like, patch up his wounds.
Oh,
Like,
don't
since you
worry.
didn't, like, help.
I have it.
No. Arthur says no.
But why not?
Mo's gonna walk over and look at this
I've
thing.
got it.
He's gonna look over at this thing.
At what thing? Hold on, let me see. Oh, that thing? Okay.
That thingy.
I'm not sure that's our best on you, but neither was the flowers.
So as you roll and run over to it with the cleansing idea, you run up the staircase, and as you see, it appears that there's another slot there, apparent to the first, that is in the center.
I see any other ones with those purple flowers?
So wait, who else got? Oh yeah.
There's only
Arthur's
one
finished his
staff.
bandage. Okay. No, that's great. We gotta find another.
Okay, I think I know what we need to do. I think we have to, because if you look over here, it's water.
At current, it seems the door that is the descent down into the ruins is closed.
Okay, so I think we have to get whatever these do. So I have the key. This thing looks like a pinwheel, I guess, like where you have to turn it.
Mm-hmm.
Am I right?
Mm-hmm.
So what I think is someone churn that and see what that does, and then we go off of that.
Okay, tall ones. Start turning.
You got it.
As you get on one side of it, you place the staff. Oh. Okay, I got it.
Was it intentional?
I know.
No,
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh well.
It still works. So as you
Arthur
have
just
Yvonne
backed away like
also, she then kind of takes a sidestep and she says, "You don't need to act all tough, especially since we're going
Not
down into
acting
these
tough.
rooms."
I'm not acting tough.
You were just sliced in the neck. What do you
Yes.
mean?
I'm not trying to act tough. Clerics are supposed to treat their own wounds.
She rolls her eyes. All men are like that.
Stupid rule.
Too proud to even admit their own pain. She then just kind of waits.
No, it hurts like hell.
Thank you for admitting that. She then
Doesn't mean I'll
smiles.
let you help.
I'll take solace from you actually admitting you being in pain. You didn't do that last time, so I will take it as a compliment. Yvonne and Zen, you start to push on the lever. Which way are you going to push or pull it? Counterclockwise or clockwise?
Counterclockwise. At least that's where I'm going.
As you push counterclockwise, you are unable to push it forward.
I think it's stuck.
Try the other way.
Oh.
Arthur just looks over at that and just shakes his head.
Alright, now I try and push it clockwise.
As you start pushing it clockwise, the doors slowly start to open. It appears also, as you've done the cleaning of the shrubbery, especially near the stone draconic head that rests near with its crying eyes, it appears that the water flow has definitely increased and turns from more of a trickle into more of an actual, not a flood, but a natural extruding of water as it goes into these small pools.
You know, considering who's here, this isn't exactly what I expected us to be doing.
As you rotate it a full 360 degrees, the door fully opens. And as you let go of the lever itself, it stays in its place.
Oh, good.
And the door stays open.
For now. Hopefully. Maybe.
Alright, so then what will you guys do?
Okay, I have an idea. So, is it locked in place?
It doesn't seem locked in place.
Okay, so my idea is someone get a big stick. And I was thinking we could put it in between the doors so it holds it open.
Or we could just walk in the door.
Or I don't think that's.
Well, then we're gonna have to leave two
I don't
people
think
behind.
the stick
and that's
is
a bad idea.
gonna
I don't think the stick would
hold it.
hold it open.
No.
Okay, well, does anyone have like some kind of thing to keep it open?
We can't keep a door open like that unless we
I have
somehow.
an iron pot.
Wait, guys.
Thank you.
We
Sam.
just have to keep it open like 3 feet.
He's doing laundry.
We got the apples. We can just eat the apples after we keep it
Why are
open.
you calling
first.
me out? Goddamn.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Apples.
So we just gotta keep it open by a little bit, and then we can just eat the apples and crawl through. So just get like a
Only we
big
had
rock,
But we gotta be okay. I
like
don't
smaller
think.
than Levia, but like decent.
Excuse me. No, you really don't. Also, there's not much to see. And more beyond that,
It's just like coughs at that point.
there's not... in more relativity, can you remove... Well, how else are we going to activate these other 2 rotations? Because that means we're still going to have to leave someone behind, right?
Arthas.
What? I'm the one who's gotta be left behind.
I
No,
can...
he has to heal my wounds.
I can stay behind. I can tend to
You're trying
everything
to get
on
out of
the
work
Are
again.
you sure?
What
that's
do you
a good
mean I'm
idea?
doing the work? Seriously?
Yvonne can stay behind.
Actually,
I
Levi's staying
can't...
behind isn't a bad idea.
I mean,
Yeah, she does great.
And besides, if the fire... And besides, if the
she's
fire...
the same
Listen.
person to talk to.
Listen. And besides, if the fire shrine is within it, I'm not only going to be able to go past a certain point before I literally cannot.
Fair enough.
So it would be better if I were just up here. Now,
Okay.
can you see if you can remove that staff from the rotatable lever there?
Arthas walks over and see if he can take it out.
As you do take it out, the second you do, the door slams shut.
Okay, put it back in.
As you put it
What
back,
about in
as
the
you,
other?
oh, go ahead. As you,
Well, isn't there other keys or other keyholes?
yeah, but the problem is what I'm seeing is happening is we have a group of us go inside. Is there any way that we can that we can communicate to each other? Ramon, do you see anything else up there?
I'm gonna look around.
As you look around, you see this strange funnel that leads downwards.
Yeah, there's a funnel thing. I think you can speak to that too when we get to the other side.
All right, so then that does definitely assuage my worries. So then, in that case, we send a group inside. They are the ones who go in and do the delving. Then, whoever's on the outside, we communicate what needs to be done whenever we figure out what it is that when we're down there, and that's what the other person does. But we on the outside are probably going to need the staff. I doubt that you're going to need it on the inside. That wouldn't make any sense because you literally can't take it inside. So the staff has to stay out here.
Though we should at least try and see what the staff does when put in the other keyholes.
Sure.
Can I ask a question?
Yo.
So can I take the dampened cloth and put it over my shield? Just in case.
I mean, you can put it over it, yeah, but it's
Okay.
still very slick. It'll pretty much fall off your shield.
I was gonna try his best to get it like tied onto his shield.
You try to, but even then, probably one hit will make it really wobbly. Bless you.
Thank you.
never mind.
100 still doing laundry.
Hey, shut the fuck up.
I was just asking a general question. What the fuck?
We fine.
Shut your fucking mouth before you get trapped.
Okay.
100 changes mechanic.
Mid-dungeon.
Good luck with that
Mid-dungeon,
fucking
she,
staff.
like changes the amount of enemies.
She's just like, oh hey, another enemy pops in the fight. Oh hey, there's another enemy.
Disintegrates.
She just puts on like a fucking
Ayo,
like,
Levia.
overpowered boss to kill all of us.
I just realized no one passed up my boo boo.
Arthas looks over at him and takes it and starts bandaging his neck. He's grumbling something under his breath.
Go ahead and
You're
roll
supposed
one
to
hit
kiss
die.
it back, bro.
Oh yeah.
I don't get rolled.
Also, yeah, you do. Ramon, what were you trying to? Yes, that is exactly what it was. Ramon, what are you trying to do?
Let's take my roll.
Never mind.
Yeah.
I was
you
thinking
did.
of something, but then it wouldn't be very helpful.
I mean, you said that we
Either
should
way.
try something,
Well, like,
right? So we should see
one
what the other
thing-
ones do.
Yeah, let's do that. Maybe we
Um,
should have someone inside there, just in case something mechanism changes.
as
We
she
probably
then
don't want
tosses.
someone inside there.
Not yet. I would recommend that we at least have more than one person that goes down there.
Okay.
Also, here, she then quickly, like, you're surprised of Levia's strength, but she tosses the staff and basically throws it over to you, Ramon. So it hits you with pretty strong force.
Okay. It's like, hey, watch it.
You could have warned him.
She shrugs her shoulders. He was already facing this direction, and he was already talking to us. He should have expected something to happen.
He's gonna ignore it and just like put it into the thing.
As you do, which way you rotate it?
Counterclockwise.
As you rotate it counterclockwise, hold on, let me look at something real quick. Okay. As you rotate it counterclockwise, you hear a rumbling underneath you, towards the right side.
Okay, yeah, it has to be something inside the dungeon. These must affect that.
So that means we definitely need someone outside to change that.
Yeah.
Navia nods. Alright,
So right now, whatever that is, leave it off.
So I would turn it back, I would assume?
Mm-hmm.
So, Ramon?
He's gonna throw it back.
Alright, as you do, you hear a same shifting. However, you notice the sound. It sounds like something that is ascending and descending. When you turn it counterclockwise, it sounds like it's descending, and when you turn it clockwise, it seems like it's ascending.
You know what it might be? I think it involves something with the water. Because you notice it starts overflowing whenever you open it. So it must be sending water down there.
Though that does sound useful for it to have Levia with us if that's the case, but Seems like the mechanism is already there, so suppose not.
And, well, I guess I'm staying outside?
You sound like you really want to.
I really do. Some reading time would be nice, but I'll be paying attention.
Yeah, I was about to say. And also
You
probably
better.
Vaughn should also stay outside with you because I actually trust him to keep you safe. And not have you get pulled in by your neck while you're reading.
She smiles. Thank you.
Yeah, don't try to plan it. Very
Oh,
funny,
don't-
and I would struggle to not laugh at your funeral.
I won't be dying that easily, and besides,
And I struggle not to.
I will be
Punch-
seeing
punch
your
your lights out.
funeral.
I think I'll live longer.
I think I will live longer.
Well,
She
you're
nods her
not.
head to you.
I don't
No,
think. I don't
I'll
think I
live
will.
longer.
I don't think I will. If this conversation continues.
I think so as well.
Alright, let's
I'll
go.
trade places with you.
Is the door thing open?
No, you have to rotate the
Oh,
main one.
Okay.
Yell at Levia to do it.
Yep.
I'm gonna ask politely, Livia, can you please turn the thing so we go inside?
Of course, of course. She
And
then,
also Sif,
almost with the
Sam.
strength of a... Sif nods. Will do. Levia's my priority. However, I wish I could go hunt at this time.
I wouldn't recommend that.
I know. I saw how those plants made you bleed.
Yes. So be Levia's reading pillow.
Thank you. That would be nice. Also, Levia, with almost the strength of a man, begins to rotate
She's
main
full.
clockwise as she then keeps turning it. That's good, everyone. Go ahead. Be careful. Are you all descending?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just look
All
like
right.
I said almost the strength of a man.
Almost.
Like half of us aren't.
All right, here we go. Let's go, boys. Hold on. I gotta do one more thing real quick. One more thing.
Wait. Kendall, was it dark?
As you descend into the, yes? Well, at first it is.
Yes.
As the doors open and you start to descend down these flight of stairs, you begin walking for a while. That moment you feel like it's a single flight of stairs, it's not, and it turns out to be 100 feet of stairs.
God damn it.
You start seeing orange
Damn it.
lanterns. You start seeing 100 lanterns start to light on the side of the walls as they do almost welcome you
I want
into.
to pull out my shield and use it as a sled to go down.
You do. You start sliding down. You start sliding down, and as you start going down each of the step, plink, 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 essentially as you're hitting each step, as it starts to transfer to marble.
God, your poor shield. It's gonna be all scratched up.
Also, with the cloth, it starts to rip as you go down.
Oh no, I didn't put the cloth
Oh
on it.
no.
It was on the face of your shield. You didn't tell
No,
me.
I took it off.
Oh, okay. Well, your
I
shield,
said
the
never
face
mind.
of your shield after you get to the bottom is very scratched. Also, once you do get to the bottom, you realize something pleasant, as it takes a little bit for everyone to catch up with you, and bonk!
Oh, no, I
wagon.
don't like that.
I cannot see.
I like
I'm
this already.
blurry.
Oh,
my
yeah,
god.
I found a dragon.
Behold
I'm
Birthday.
great
my
with
god.
these people. I'm great with these people. Trust me. I know this guy.
Okay,
I
that's-
I'm gonna deliver. Your family doesn't seem to like you.
Bro,
I'm great.
the response, I just hear everyone converse at once. Just everyone.
What they were talking about because my screen was just a blur. I didn't even notice for like 10 minutes. I was like, yeah,
All right.
it's a cool map.
As you look across to the north, you start to observe more and more and more details. You start to adjust to the shining lights that come from the outside. As you look over towards the sector in front of you that seems to be gated with these elven fences, you see some very strange sleeping draconic creature. As you look at its head, it almost seems as it shares the semblance of the same draconic statue that was having the angelic wings as its ears. You see the scent of freshly watered flora eases over your noses, all while conflicting with the stark scently of this oily substance from the antiquated lanterns. You also see, as you descend to the bottom, you see these very strange vines that try to kind of almost reach slowly for you. Arthas, you seem to know what these are.
I do.
These appear to be suture vines.
I have a question. Can I try to?
Arthas actually holds out his arm to one of them.
As it
It's a
starts,
lovely place.
what did you say, Ramon? Before I continue with Arthas thing.
I'm gonna try to very lightly walk into the room and just look around.
Oh no, you're in the room fully.
I know, like walking around quietly.
That's what I'm saying. Is you do.
Okay,
you
never
just,
mind.
Yeah, that's what that's what I was describing. Also, Arthas,
Question.
you see this? Oh yeah, what's up?
Okay, no, go ahead.
You see this vine as it does kind of bite into you. You feel a slight prickle of pain as it does kind of pull some blood from you. However, it seems to mend your wounds. As it mends. Wait, are you at full health?
Not yet.
Okay.
Not 28.
Alright. As it then restores... It restores 3 hit points to you. As it literally starts to knit your wounds together.
Arthas just
try to take it.
removes the bandage.
As you yank
No,
wait, what are you trying to do?
Like carefully get one.
You
Transplant.
as you kind of try to reach over towards it, it tries to reach over towards you and does something similar. It latches onto whatever is bleeding at the current moment as it tries to heal your wounds. You heal for 3 HP.
I'm full health, please. Let's go.
As it does start to stitch your wounds together. And as it sates a little bit of your blood, it starts to dip back down to...
Do I still have the constitution damage?
Yes, you do.
Fuck you.
Can we keep it?
However, you see a large dracon... Of course, as I said earlier, that same draconic figure seems to be sleeping. The glimmer of godly sun rays shines down through the shattered stone ceiling, sending a spray of heavenly light into these ruins. As you proceed to the bottom of the stair steps, the presence of the upward funnels will act as a communication. Now, you see this forward area, but you notice the rooms that are nearest to you seem like they're sectioned off. So, which way shall you go? This black area in front of you is a hole. Almost as you look down it, you do not see a bottom. So there is a path to the left and right, as you see.
But we have to jump the hole.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
No. You go through the paths, not over the hole.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, let's not wake the sleeping dragon. Okay, they don't like it very much.
Leper, you go first.
And that one looks like it does acidy things.
That's
and poison.
That's a chromatic,
and I don't like that.
So yeah, he's not friendly.
All right.
So it's like, well, that's not. Yeah.
So where you guys go, left or right?
Also,
Left.
Let's just do sense motive on this dragon and make sure this is a chromatic.
Bro, it's asleep.
I know, but he's just.
Its motive is to sleep.
It appears from this distance, because of the rays of light, it appears that it is a metallic dragon of some kind.
It's metallic? Oh, I thought it was like a black dragon.
Wait, go talk to it.
Oh yeah, let's go have a chat. Fuck it.
Hold on, guys.
He's gotta wake it up the right.
I got this, guys.
Wait.
It's like everyone's to me. Alejandro.
Let me see something real quick.
Oh my god.
Love it, Alejandro.
Can I try to call up Levia and said, release that thing, close the door?
Release the Kraken.
Release the Kraken.
Fucking dying.
You then hear, all right then. As she then releases it, you can hear the door
Hey,
close.
Also, Levia, there's a metallic dragon having a nap down here.
Oh, that's great. I would recommend avoiding it.
I want to tell her
Metallic
to try doing one of the levers on the sides. See what that does.
All
I
right. Wait.
I don't know. We don't.
Is it like to stealth away from my loud party?
Well, I'm just whispering this up the pipe.
Sure.
Let's walk to the left. Don't want to do anything. Let's just stroll to the left. See what's happening over there.
Take a stroll.
All right. Who's going? All right. Who's going first? Who's going first down this corridor?
Okay.
And what's the order?
He wants to make sure he can actually get a better look at the dragon, so he knows what type of metallic dragon it is before he does it.
As you try to look closer, it looks to be a copper dragon.
Oh. Okay.
So that's an idiot. I should.
What does Arthas know about copper dragon?
Does she do one the thingy?
Hold on. To see real quick. Hold on. Give me just a moment. So you said copper dragon, right? Yes, I did say copper dragon. Yeah, definitely. Okay. I have to find a certain thing because it's in this document. There it is. Okay. So you do know that copper dragons are the second weakest of all of the metallic dragons. Even in their older age, they're still dragons, yes. And it seems like they're more intent on playing pranks, and because of the warm copper color, you're very strangely attuned to whatever these angel ears are, however. You notice a certain as you look closely, you see this resonant purple energy that lingers underneath its scales.
Oh. I don't think we should go have a chat with it.
No chat.
Because I feel like some fae fucked with its head. Actually,
what does she do?
Can we do Knowledge Arcana to see if Arthas could see if that's the same magic, that same fae magic that's on the dragon?
It appears... Yes, it appears... Well, you don't need to, because yes.
Okay, so no, we can't have a chat with the dragon.
I can also speak the language of the Fae.
Yes, and
Ooh.
and I can speak a dialect of Draconic. Oh, it would sound a bit different to it.
So what will you do? So you're gonna go to the left, right? Huh? Yeah.
I asked her to pull the one on the left side.
As you do, you hear a louder shift as it's closer. However, this does stir the dragon a little bit as it then rustles its shoulders a bit and kind of move around its legs and its
Okay,
wings.
so those don't do anything. Okay, never mind.
We'll do something maybe in the rooms next to us.
Probably. So we just gotta pray that whatever things the Fae did to it doesn't. Oh no! It since.
All right, so
I know what you're about to do.
Do you also, Ramon? You're going second. Who's going third?
I'll go third.
Okay.
And then,
So
all right, cool.
Fae pranksters, also Copper Dragon pranksters. Fae take it too far. Dragons don't. But Fae with dragon, you get a prankster who does.
All right, so Zen, you continuing to go?
Yes.
Alright, cool.
Oh. It's only one way?
Yep. From what you see,
What are these things?
Yeah, that's what I wondered.
those are walls. Oh wait, the orange
These?
things?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are
Those
lanterns.
are levers.
Saw one there.
Those are
Oh,
lanterns.
okay.
Lanterns? Okay, I thought they were saws. I thought I was gonna get sawed.
Yes.
I thought it was some kind of button.
I don't know. I thought it was some weird floor lever.
I'm sorry. Here you go. Here. I'm just revealing more and more for you, so you can actually see.
Alright, let me keep on going.
So everyone's following, staying really
Yeah.
close nearest this corridor.
Not too close.
Oh, not too close. Okay.
That's too close, Kendall.
Okay. Alright. So, Zen, you see a path to your right.
Okay.
You're
I
gonna
will
peek,
take a peek.
You peek around. Alright, and then you peek around this corner. Alright, and then everyone's following.
A little peek.
Alright, you peek again. I love this. I love this sort of dungeon crawling. It's so great.
We haven't really done it before.
Yeah, I know. That's what you see what I mean now? It's like really interesting.
We did it in the thing, you know, with the.
Oh yeah, you did, but not really. That was more of a beta version of this, and I was like, huh.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so you see something to your right. As you peek down this longer corridor.
Oh man. Alright. Looks all clear. Let's go.
You see a bit of a sun ray pass down through the cracks of the partially destroyed ceiling.
Oh, moving slower. A little sunlight.
Mm-hmm.
Little
Alright.
peek.
Alright. Little peek. It's like we're peeking in Valorant.
Yep.
Handle. Corner through the dungeon.
just jiggle peek.
Dragon on mid.
yeah, dragon on mid.
Mid.
Let's have it, yeah.
Bro, I don't understand those stupid callouts.
It's on the map. The map just calls it anything that's not on the map. We come up with a stupid name that's like from CS:GO usually.
Yeah, it is.
Like there's pizza, which is a table with pizza on it.
He sees pizza. In front of you, you see a closed door with a handle.
Is there a handle?
Yep. There is a handle.
Is there any rogues in the group that could open this?
No.
I'm
Maybe-
a ranger.
You know
maybe
no.
there's a. Never.
They went whale hunting or whatever.
Wait, what?
They went on an adventure
Nice.
on their own.
Typical road fashion.
Okay,
As close as we get.
does anyone have that open door spell? That opens things.
That require. See, I get Garbo cleric spells.
All right, so are you? So what's going on? What are you guys doing?
Okay. I'm going to say, guys, there's a door here. Don't know if you can see that, but there's one here.
Gonna
touch the handle?
Make sure it's not rigged.
Oh yeah. Can I make sure it's not rigged?
Sure. Go ahead and make a perception roll.
All right, we'll do that. That's
It is
one.
definitely not rigged.
All right, I will slowly open the door.
This is Scooby-Doo.
Loud creak, and the dragon
Exactly.
wakes up.
And the dragon's like, "The fuck are you guys doing to my house?"
In your house, we are near your house. Okay, think about it like that.
Oh my god, that's.
Sidewalk.
Doing my house.
I mean, see, the thing is, this door, it's a little bit out of place, honestly. It's a bit more gray stone than anything else, though a lot of the surrounding walls is more sand or brass colored, and it's, it's somewhat strange. Let's go ahead and do this.
I want to try to break it down.
So,
Oh, wait, is it?
you rotate, so hold on. Alright. You rotate the knob.
All right. Come on in, guys. Do I see anything else?
What do you see?
So, you guys enter the room. You enter a hallway. It's a long corridor, and along the walls, you see suture vines, some daffodils dot the corners, and ivies and weeds seem to have pretty much overgrown and taken a majority of the place. There's holes along the ceilings that shine some light into the floor and everything, and kind of makes sense how everything's growing pretty nice in here. As you look around the corners, you find some minor things, some mice, some insects, but as soon as you guys open the door, they pretty much scatter into the next areas that you cannot see.
As you look before you, the following door is open, but it's very gray in front of you.
So, is there a wall between us and the dragon right now?
No, there is an open floor and a railing.
Okay.
You hear the inhales and exhales of this draconic being. It looks to be about 20 feet long, 50 feet in wingspan, and 10 feet tall.
Oh.
I thought of
Okay.
how old the dragon is. Like, how big it is.
Wait, what did you say?
I'm trying to tell how old it is, but like how big it is.
It probably is at least 30 years old. So it's still in its almost young adult phase.
Oh.
So, what will you guys do into this next room that is filled with gray and from what you can tell is filled with walls?
Okay, I'm gonna do knowledge engineering again.
Oh yeah, here's the thing though.
Sorry.
Copper dragons love bards.
Oh, great.
That's nice to know.
Maybe we should,
Oh, actually, that could be a good stretch.
I don't know, we could play him some nice music to help him sleep.
Yeah, sing it a little ditty.
I don't know if you noticed, but most of the songs I have are normally to wake people up. And cause great disturbance. Not
Yes,
really
it doesn't
keep
have a
people asleep.
lullaby.
Actually, yeah, you're right. I do have a lullaby.
Oh,
I might as well do that one. Actually, that
what
one
we
helped
could
much.
do,
He's asleep.
we could take an apple, get a seed out.
no.
I can go up there. put it
I
in-
mean,
okay,
that's not a bad idea.
Wait.
I think we're golden.
I don't think one seed from that apple will be poisonous enough to
Give him the whole
kill
apple.
It won't.
I have
30-year-old
five.
copper
I have
dragon.
Give him
five
the
apples.
Shut up.
I love how they're all arguing.
That poison is just not potent enough.
Okay, first we wanna
Okay,
make
well,
sure
anyways, I'm
the
doing
dragon
knowledge
is asleep.
engineering.
First,
I'm doing
you're doing what?
knowledge engineering. Nope, never mind.
Nope. You don't really
I
understand
apparently don't
anything.
know things.
You just see the smoke exit the room that seems to just mix with the current air pressure. It seems like this room is segmented off.
I just want to turn around and just shrug.
Okay, Ramon. See if you can play that dragon something to soothe his slumber.
I mean, okay.
Please. No pop songs.
Alright, I could try.
There once was a ship that looked the same name of the video team.
Lullaby, I guess.
Alright, yeah, that'll work. You see, as far as keeping the creature docile, you do definitely tell that its breathing becomes more mellow, more slow, until you feel that it's in a more
Okay.
deep phase of sleep.
So, Kendall, could Arthas kind of like judge if the magic would influence its personality and its actions?
Actions? Yes.
Yeah.
Personality? No.
I have a charm person. Would that work on him?
Get the hell off of the dragon. Might have useful information.
I mean, we could just cancel it. Right? You can just cancel
How?
the spell.
Dispel magic exists.
Yeah, but who has that?
I sure don't.
Whoa.
I do.
You guys
No,
want
I
to?
don't.
You guys still not? You guys just looking at this dragon, just like, do we want to go into the next room?
Look how cool he is. It's a dragon. Of course we do.
I
Never
believe
mind
in us.
what it
I
was.
opened the door.
You open the door fully. You find a set of walls that indicate sectioned off areas of the room upon entry. A sense of unease as a chilling wind from the outside and the dark stone walls combine for a creepy and damp feeling. With a stuffy scent of steam emanating from somewhere in the room, a wash of grayness surrounds the party. It starts to disorient you.
Maybe let's talk to the dragon.
Wait. I don't think that's the next step.
Well, I don't like the look of that next room.
We all put a hand on.
You cut out.
Your way through.
You cut out. What'd you say?
We all put our hand on the other person's shoulder, whoever's in front of us, and we should walk. If there's not a hand on your back, say something.
I have a
Okay.
50-foot rope.
Okay, but what about the dragon?
Let it sleep.
We get to it.
Let it sleep. I think it's just here to guard.
I'm gonna slide that over there, by the way.
I guess I'll do the same thing.
All right, so you guys sliding into the room together?
Yeah.
You guys doing a conga line? All right, who's going first and who's going where?
I should probably go first.
We should
I'm
stagger
gonna
by
stay in
height.
the back.
Stagger by height. Shortest in the back.
You would be in the back then.
Exactly. Go in front of me. Alright, guys, line up by height. Let's go.
Alright, line up by height. So
I think that
So Arthas, are you going in front of Zen or what?
Arthas is gonna go.
Wait, no, wouldn't Bobby's go in front?
Yes.
Oh yeah, Bobbius would go in front.
okay. That's how we're doing it.
So then Arthas whoops.
Wait, how tall are you, Zen?
I'm not super tall. Let me see. I'm 6'1".
Am I 6'2"? Hold on.
Are you 6'2"?
Why are there so many tall?
I am
people?
also 6'1".
Should have seen the last party.
Well, you guys are the same height, so y'all are chilling.
Wait,
Stand behind. I'll stand behind.
Leopard, how tall are you?
Like short. I'm retarded. 3'2".
Okay, yeah, you're shorter.
Yeah.
Use my hand dice for this. Okay. All right, so as you walk into this first corridor, okay. So, okay. Bobbius, the second you walk nearest this wall here, what's your AC?
Oh no.
Wow.
Taylor.
Taylor, what's your AC, buddy?
Hold on.
You
let me
can't
check
run
on.
from the pain.
I'll check. I'll be right back.
Right when I stopped being in front.
Perfect.
Perfect time, man. I love how Zen, even last time when we did this, was moving around the walls and just observing everything. It's so great.
He
I
fell
mean-
asleep.
All right, so the.
Oh my god!
Talk to the dragon.
Alright, you fell asleep. Okay. So let's see. So, in addition to this, I'll check his AC for him. Alright, cool. So, if he... Alright. So, as you see a literal axe swing horizontally from east to west and strike into Bobbius, he takes 9 points of slashing damage.
Ow. That's gonna wake him up. That's gonna wake him up.
I doubt that.
God
But
damn.
anyway,
No, I mean he's asleep.
no, he's like
Away from
actually,
the
like,
computer.
he's like he's away from the computer asleep,
No, I mean no. I mean the dragon.
like the dragon.
No,
Oh,
that's gonna
shoot.
wake up the dragon.
No,
I'm
it
gonna play-
doesn't.
I'm gonna play Lullaby. Make him
No,
sleep.
no, he's fine. Just leave it.
Oh.
And
we
then
should
we're
have
gonna disconnect Taylor.
Losing our way through.
Okay.
It's reminding me more and more of Scooby-Doo. I don't know why.
So is he still going first, or someone want to trade places?
Yep. Taylor could go first.
Charge.
Also, which I mean,
Not enough room in the.
he decides to go. He decides to go left. This fine?
Good.
Okay.
Now I think of it, I think Arthas should go first because he has a shield and can block anything that
It doesn't
comes.
matter because we'll still get hit anyways.
Oh, that's true. Okay, never mind.
Okay. He decides. Bobbius decides to look in front of him, more or less say, "You know what? I don't like this. Someone take my spot."
Arthas sighs. Well, I guess I'm gonna get hit by the giant axe now.
So as you two shuffle between places, kind of in between.
Arthas puts a hand on his falchion.
All right, so you get to hear that this is what you see so far.
Arthas carefully just still glancing around, just He's kind of used to traversing tunnels and hallways like this that are generally laden with danger.
I'm glad.
Well,
So, which way are you going?
he kind of peeks around left.
The left? Okay. As you peek around the left, you see... let's see what I can show you. I can show you all of that.
Oh, real helpful.
You do just peek around, you said?
Oh yeah, he pokes his head out though.
Yeah, that's what... Oh, okay.
I have a question. Can I send dancing light into there?
Let me see, hold on. Yeah, you can.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send dancing light a little further ahead.
Alright. So
Just
as
to light up the room.
as you do so,
I know that's
We
bad.
should really check out what's over here.
Go ahead.
Arthas is gonna walk. Arthas is gonna walk also carefully, and just peek around this corner here.
as you peek around the corner, take roll perception.
Good call.
You don't notice any immediate traps.
Arthas is gonna take a double check.
Go ahead and roll again.
Fuck you.
You still don't see any immediate traps.
Arthas is gonna like kind of roll a rock across the floor.
I'll let you roll one more time.
Why?
The rock just kind of
There's no
slides
traps-
across the
traps
floor.
over there.
Do you want me to go up there and help you?
Yes.
It'll be
He's
fine. You
determined
got
there's no
it.
trap.
Alright. I'm just gonna come up and just slowly, like, slip aside people and get up there
Alright.
and try to see if there's any traps.
So as you try to shift forward, go ahead and roll. You just see like move past this axe. As you do here, let me see. Oh. You see that the ground nearest this chest that is in this room is very rocky.
It's a mimic.
Oh yeah.
I'm saying it now.
Not a no. No. The chest itself looks fine. However, the ground looks
floor.
very shifty.
So
I'm
Arthas
still-
is kind of gonna look at the floor. Yeah.
However, you can move. You can maneuver past it if you're careful.
Arthas is gonna kind of like take, kind of like. Is there a stick or something or no?
I have
No.
an idea.
There are rocks.
So, I have an idea. Is there anything on the ceiling? Like,
Other than like
Yes.
these vines that are flowing down, sure.
okay, I
Vines.
want to try to monkey bar across.
Okay. Though that is
And try to
completely
find a stick
unnecessary. You can kind of monkey bar across almost to
Arthas
on
rolls
top
his
of the
eyes
chest.
and just goes around.
You do just go around. It is not that difficult. You just kind of move around to the.
And Arthas is gonna
When
kind
you
of
get a
look,
chance
at
to
the,
be
look at
monkey.
look at the walls like near the chest. There's any like holes or anything that could come through.
Nope.
All right,
You
Arthas
see?
is gonna open the chest from the back.
As you open it seems to open from the front.
No, but like no, you could just reach over.
Oh,
And pull it.
oh! You're going from
But
behind
still,
it.
still
Oh, okay.
whatever bullshit comes out of the front, it's not gonna hit him.
Okay. As you open it, it seems like you find this green potion.
Arthas shrugs and carefully takes it.
You obtain it as a potion of jumping.
Oh,
All right. So, let me go ahead and reveal this area too. Not that it really matters. Okay. Got to do that, and then this, and then this. Yes. There we go. Okay. That's what you guys see so far. So you guys going left?
kind of have to.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Who's going
Leave
first?
the cool dragon behind.
I'll go first.
All right. I was like, we'll be back soon.
We'll talk to the dragon later when we don't have.
Free him. He's in a cave.
Well, yeah. Once we get Pyro, we can actually probably go see if we can talk to this dragon.
So as you walk forward with your dancing lights hovering in front, you guys continue to proceed into the room with almost all of you inside, making sure to take care of the very spiky traps. However, you move into each corner, and you don't really notice anything else in this immediate area that you see.
Okay.
I'm gonna go a little further.
Can Arthur see
So-
down that hallway?
This one? So you're gonna peek around this one? Sure.
Well, he's already standing there.
Oh, okay. Okay. Left or right? Or left in?
he's
I mean, you're gonna
just
just look
realized-
both.
Down
cool
whatever's
texture.
down the hallway.
Okay, so you'll look
I
both
just realized
sides.
the cool texture
Oh yeah.
of light. I just realized that. That's so cool.
Thank you.
It's cool.
Thank you. Thank you. This is what I was working on earlier, man. That's all I was saying. I was trying to make sure it was
Okay,
good and ready
so
for you
we
guys.
have to go- we have to go left.
So what you see of this little area here is that this wall appears to be movable, but it seems sturdy as it is currently. Ramon, also below you, you see a slightly raised patch on the ground.
Hey guys, what if we got Levia to do the thing?
I was thinking the same thing.
You also hear a very light rushing of water down towards your southwest, southeast, northeast, northwest, whichever direction. But you know it's
So-
to the wall, in the wall's general direction. Maybe perhaps
so-
more distant from that.
So if we open that wall, this place is going to be flooded with water. If we don't have Levia, use the lever.
Or that could be where Pyro is.
It's probably deeper with it.
Also, can I send my lights a little further ahead into that area I'm looking? Like, not going into there, just sending the dancing light into there.
Give me
Kindle?
just a second. Hold on. Sorry, ask your question again, sorry.
I want to send my dancing lights into there just a little more. Because since you said it is a drop off, right? Like,
Which
almost
direction?
drop-off. Into the way I'm looking.
Okay.
This area.
There's not really a... Oh, no. There is just a wall there. There's a wall there.
Oh, it's just a wall. Okay, never mind then. We can turn around and go back and follow the normal route.
Okay. So, you see a slightly raised patch below you, though. Keep that in mind.
Someone asked. I'm gonna ask Levy to turn one of the levers again.
Okay. There is, well, though there is no funnel near you at this current position.
Oh. Okay.
Have to yell at somebody to go back.
There's not really anyone... I mean, you could.
Okay.
It's still
I'll go
very
back.
smoked.
I'll go back. And
So-
I can message to you guys stuff.
Okay.
Actually,
Go
how
ahead.
far is it? Yeah, message already.
Yeah,
We're
yeah,
gonna play a bit of telephone.
Shimmy away.
Okay. So as you quickly maneuver through the corridors, trying to keep also silent, go ahead and say your message while you're moving.
Oh, what? Oh, Levia, turn one of those levers.
Which one, left or right?
Whatever you're feeling.
I'm feeling very left today. She then rotates the left lever. You hear a flow of water in the adjacent room as if an ascension. You're seeming to stir the dragon once again. You hear a very low, deep growl, almost as if it's breathing again, like it was a moment ago.
Can the dragon hear me?
Where do
Huh?
I hear the water? To the right or to the
It's
left?
you hear it to the left. However, it's further beyond the room that you are currently in, so that's not quite the answer. Also, for those of you who are in that room, you peek around, the wall hasn't changed.
Alright, let's go a little further. Also, can the dragon hear me?
Probably.
Alright, I'm gonna do a lullaby on it again.
Okay.
To sleep.
So again, it is lull to sleep.
Yeah.
All right.
So, what I feel like. Is
Remember,
just
there's a raised patch near.
Yes.
Remote?
Are you gonna do something with that remote?
I don't know.
Ugh.
Is there someone heavier that could go on this? Maybe it's a platform?
Or
Press? I don't know. It's raised.
Arthur's just like looks at his remote, just kind of standing on there, and he just sighs and just kind of like gently picks him up and puts him and sets him down beside it and just sort of stamps up and puts his weight on the raised ground.
As you put your weight on the raised ground, you notice some sort of sound start to rotate, as if the wall that was once present is not.
Oh. Is the water there?
No.
Oh, good.
I wonder what's going on. You guys ready to continue?
Let's go.
Okay.
All right.
Yes.
So you guys persisting past?
Yes.
All right, here we go. Everyone's continuing. All right, so you make it past. You go into this corridor. Let me go ahead and light it up for you a bit. Oh, click. There we go. Haha, awesome. That'll work.
He's probably gonna cast a message at this point from hearing nothing back.
You don't hear anything back? Message? Okay. Who are you targeting?
Arthas.
Okay.
Actually, no, Zerul.
Okay. Go ahead.
Okay.
Do it.
Hey, Zerul, you guys dead over there?
I can like shoot back, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're fine.
And say no, we're good.
What happened?
Nothing.
Let me do the other one.
No, don't do.
Oh, so rotate it back.
Yep.
All right. She then rotates it back. It starts to descend. Nothing happens. However, as you then continue to persist, let me go ahead and do
What's
that.
in there, Kendall?
Hold on. I'm going. There we go.
Oh, real helpful. Thanks, Kendall.
You're very welcome. You gonna peek down this hallway now? Oh wait, hold on. Let me see. Let me do that for you first. There you go.
Oh, thanks, Kendall.
You're welcome. Now you're gonna continue and peek down the next hallway.
Sure.
All right.
Plays this game.
Lasts 10 minutes, by the way.
Huh?
Message lasts 10 minutes.
Oh, it does. So if you ever want to say anything in the next 10 minutes, you may. Oh wait, what, bruh?
Zerul, what's happening?
Well, judging by the sounds, it sounds like shit's moving.
So another door.
You see another door in front of you. It appears to be closed. Do you hear? Though you can hear the flow of water on the opposite side.
Lever.
What shall y'all do?
Arthas looks back
Open
at
the
Zerul.
door.
Where'd Leopard go?
Where did Leopard go?
Where did
Zerul.
Leopard go?
Back to the beginning.
I could you. Oh, for fuck's sake!
He went back to.
You
He went back to send messages to Livia.
Oh, thank you. That would have been nice to know. Right. So I'm guessing we need Levia to turn one of those other levers.
The door appears to be unlocked from what you see. Also, you do
Yeah,
not
I don't-
observe any traps on this door.
Okay.
So what shall you do?
Zerul, can you contact Levia?
You're asking the man with the gun and no magical abilities.
You still have message with Lepri at this point.
donkey.
Oh, I do still have message with leopard.
Donkey.
Maybe if you shoot the ceiling, she'll hear you.
Dude, you end up yes, shoot Morse code. That's what I was about to say too.
How the hell did the dragon not wake up from when Zerul fired that shot?
It's a great
'Cause
question.
We were wait.
You were
I was walking down.
100 feet up, buddy.
And then after the door
That
was
was a fun
sealed.
slide.
The door was sealed. Sound moves different.
It does.
Fair enough. There's still the cracks in the wall in the ceiling though.
There are, yes, but those are more for light. Light travels faster than sound, and further than sound. Also,
I'm super poggers.
I mean, yeah, that too. What message are you gonna tell Lepri?
I'm gonna ask Arthas. What do you want me to say?
Get Levia to use the left lever.
All right. I'm gonna put my hand like my index and middle finger on my on the side of my head, like I'm like contacting my
Oh
feelings.
my god.
You're like, hey Lepri, get Levia to move the lever down. Left one.
Wait, the same lever she moved or the other one?
The left one.
Levia,
Yes?
move the left lever again.
I have turned it. Will be the third time now. Are you serious?
Get over it. Knew it.
She
I mean,
rotates.
doesn't even know that she moved
She
it
wrote.
before.
She rotates it clockwise. You hear sound start to descend, and as she does so, you hear a very loud, like, on the other side of the door.
Does the dragon hear it?
Yes, the dragon does hear it. Reacts. It starts to stir a bit.
No, I'm gonna go back into the room just so I can keep doing lullaby to keep it off sleep.
Okay, but here's the thing though.
But remember, lullaby still costs magic, buddy.
I know.
You can't keep doing it forever.
You better be doing things quick then.
Or,
Right.
thinking very, very educated ideas.
Yeah.
I mean, here's the thing though. It's under the influence of fey magic. It's gonna change its actions, not its personality. So it still has that joking side, but it's probably gonna be more extreme with it.
Oh, that gives me some
I have a
ideas.
I have a question.
Yo.
So we fed the apple to him. Would
Yeah.
that alter its size?
Bruh.
I don't know. Would it?
It would probably kill it. Actually, well, it at least
I
hurt
wanna.
it
Okay, I wanna try it.
and piss it off.
I wanna try to
It's gonna
get
be
over
pissed
the
off,
thing
though.
and just go over there.
So you have to
Can I
jump.
go over
Oh my god! You gotta do
wait,
a
wait.
acrobatics check. No,
Oh.
Ramon is going to try to feed the dragon the apple.
But consider its metabolism. It's only gonna last like
I'm gonna look
Probably
over
less
to the
than a
tallest
minute.
person or the strongest person
Well, you got a minute.
and like
to shoot
throw me over there.
How about how about that's a last resort? I don't know why
Yeah.
we're jumping to this now.
You gotta find out one
it's-
way or another.
Also, considering how it didn't take long for you to go back to your normal size, considering it's a dragon. It'll
I only
take
took one
a while.
bite.
Yes, but
I'm gonna feed the whole apple to it.
forget.
How about
No.
5 apples?
How
Okay,
about we just leave it alone?
All right. Just saying, keep making noise is gonna wake it up.
Yes, but
I can't play lullaby the whole time.
no. So that's why we don't. We just keep moving.
Alright.
You gotta slowly open the door.
You are unable to. Remember, it sounds like something
the door's locked.
it sounds like no. It sounds like, well, yeah, but something on the other side.
Locked.
And the sound seemed like it was ascending.
Oh, so
Or
it's
not
got a
ascending,
huge
descending.
ass wall or something. As rule C, get Levia to try the other lever.
I'm gonna be. Hey, Leprey. Can you get Levia to move the other lever? Other lever.
Work, buddy. Hey,
Yes.
do the other one.
God, this,
Are you saying
The
the
right
other
one.
direction or the other lever?
I don't fucking know.
But you
I
said
mean,
you're on the left, aren't you? Why would that be on the right? That doesn't make any sense. Leper, you're not making any sense. More than you usually do. Leprey? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Can I
She's
just...
being feisty again. I don't think she wants to turn the other one.
Tell her yes nicely.
Alright. Hey, Levia.
Yes?
God, she's gonna leave us all to die.
They asked really nicely. Could you please turn the other lever?
Oh my god.
Wait, see how the lever the one that opens the front door?
Actually,
No.
I'm gonna go get back on comms with Leprey.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, just tell Luffy to turn the left one again. wait, can you turn it continuously in one direction? Like turn it right and then right again? Or
You've never tried that before, but you could try.
Fucking try it.
Yeah. Okay, then Leprey, tell Luffy to push it in the same direction she just did.
Hey, I love ya.
Poor Olivia.
Sounds of defeat. Like, literally, she sounds defeated.
Love you. It's okay. Don't worry. It's okay. They want you to turn the left lever the same way a couple times.
Alright. So she continues to push the lever, and it does continue. And she says, you hear the sound you hear the sound go lower.
Oh. Arthur's gonna try the door now.
Door does not open.
Arthur sighs.
I'm gonna try to bust the door down. With my glove.
Arthur's like kind of sees it.
However, this time it doesn't seem like the distance is so great that the dragon is not roused by this movement.
But
Bust door down.
I don't think
What
that's
do I roll?
it's solid stone.
So it's a set.
What do I roll?
Is it down
roll
the
strength.
lowest?
Yes. Sounds like it's coming from below you.
So we gotta raise that?
Seems like it was right the first time, but then we started moving it.
Because, you know, obviously every puzzle starts out wrong.
I'm gonna hate that one puzzle. Like, watch. You just talk to the dragon. It's completely friendly.
Oh yeah, and he's just like, oh, you need to get in? Oh, here, let me show you the secret door.
Well,
it's right under me, actually. I'm
Really
standing on
chill,
it.
dude.
Oh, you want candy pop on your way out?
Oh wait, no.
Why is he
What I know,
Indian?
basically. The copper dragons are basically like children.
But here's the thing, though. It's under Fey magic.
What if that fey magic just makes it even more docile?
So
It's Fey.
But they're not as smart, you know what I mean? They're just like a little smarter. The gold ones are like the smart ones.
Yeah, they're the... Okay,
They're
I
like-
mean... Okay, let's go fucking
They're the
talk to
ones
dragon.
all other dragons look. Why? No, let's figure out the puzzle.
Yeah, let's figure this
Instead
out.
of fucking with the dragon, that will just murk all of us.
I mean, who knows? Maybe he's sitting on a secret door.
Hey, it's a rule.
Kindle.
Yeah, Leppy?
Did it work?
No. So,
Hey,
you know what
Leppy.
this means, right, Leppy?
We're not talking to the dragon. Hey, Livia.
Yes.
Turn it the other way a couple times.
I will do this. You have to be so glad that I'm doing this for Pyromontis.
Kendall, what did I do to the door?
Huh?
What did I do to the door?
Absolutely nothing to the door, even though you throw your weight against it.
Bro, y'all are gonna make her so mad, she's gonna leave you in the ruins. Bet.
Here's the thing, though. A very angry Sif will pull her back.
Yeah.
And besides the point, she's doing this for Pyro.
Yeah.
Okay, she rotates it back twice. It sounds overall like the sound gets closer to you than is on level with you.
Arthur opens the door.
This time you're able to open the door.
Oh wow! Oh my fucking god!
Yeah, Leopard?
Did it work?
Actually,
Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
What happened?
give us a, tell Olivia to wait like 30 seconds, and then move the lever. Actually, hold on. Make that a minute. Make that a minute.
Okay. Hey, Olivia.
No response.
Olivia, please. Your friends are down there, okay?
My friend, my friend is down there. My friend is down there.
They're about to get eaten by a dragon, okay? We need your help. You can just ignore us after
wants me to do?
Okay, so I was told to leave it there for about a minute, and then like let go of it. Basically.
You swear you hear verbal foot tapping on the other side of the funnel.
Olivia, calm down. Pet Sif or something. I don't know.
I am
not calm. I know.
See, you worketh my patience, Lepri. And just your group in general is working my patience. But you know what? It's an overall benefit to it. I see, I guess, I don't know. Whatever this fucking means. Alright, you said a minute, right?
Yeah.
So are you going or not? Also, you see a funnel in this sort of circular room, by the way.
Also, Arthur's gonna hear this. Wait, what? No, don't do that, Olivia.
Wait,
What?
why not?
Why do you...
Because we're in the room!
Why do I hear two of your conversations?
Okay.
A funnel in this room.
Ah, I
So,
get it.
yeah, don't do it. Who told you to do that, Leopard?
Zerul.
Arthas looks at Zerul. I'm throwing you to the dragon first, you bastard.
Look, science.
Look, science.
I'm not trying to intentionally screw up this dungeon.
Shut up.
However, you do see a water flow into the top left side of the room, and you see 3 other doorways.
I'm gonna tell Olivia. I'm gonna say, if you can, and if you want to, can you open the door again? Main door.
Main door? Why?
It's already.
Because last time when we opened the main door, it flooded, and there seems to be some kind of water here.
Well, I think that from how this works, or at least what it sounds like, it seems to be some sort of elevating mechanism, and I think that these each control the rotation of it.
Let's figure that one out. But I was just wondering what would happen.
So,
you don't have to.
Can you tell me what you see? In this room, you see a standard colored grate, a gray colored grate, and a dark colored grate, like very dark.
I want to describe to what I see.
So maybe those different grates redirect the flow of water, which ends up changing the direction of whatever this is. And also you see a massive pillar in the center of the room.
And the pillar acts as a support for the overall system, right?
Ah, I see. That makes more sense. Well, in that case, you all alright down there?
Yes, just don't flick the wrong lever, please.
I'm not going to.
Or listen to Zerul.
I'm not going to, though my triceps are starting to get a little bit sore from doing the same motion over and over again.
Have Sif push it.
Or Yvonne.
Have Sif or Yvonne push it.
But Yvonne... You know what, sure. Yvonne, can you help me with this? And with that, I will end the session there.
Okay,
Good God.
About to kick out
Y'all
5
in
minutes.
so much trouble with that. It was fucking hilarious.
Jesus Christ.
It's getting farther and farther away.
Go left again.
I don't know what to say, honestly. Like, you guys had it right the first time.
Then you just went,
That's what I said.
not right.
Okay,
And then
but
it's
here's
like-
the thing, though, Kendall. Is that dragon gonna murder us?
I don't know. Is the dragon gonna burn you or not? I really
find
don't.
out, bro.
Either way, we're
tell
gonna
you
have a
everything.
chat with it.
I
You
can't
know
wait
what?
to go out.
The dragon might be fake. I don't know why. Just thought of that. It might be just there for
Pretty funny.
information.
I mean,
It's like tricking.
We could you could do the illusion whatever thing on it and figure
I
out if
know.
it is or not.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
also, look at what kind of magic it is.
so I got a couple questions before we end up like leaving. So how did you guys kind of like the structure of this dungeon so far?
Good. It's just.
I thought it was fun.
Oh, I'm
Well,
glad.
the dungeon's great. Yeah.
It's like a
Yes, like an actual old school dungeon.
yeah.
Yes, sir. Oh my God,
Also,
that's
I
awesome.
feel like nowadays in most campaigns you don't have a lot of that anymore.
No, you really don't. That's why I was trying to like capture that old feeling. It's just kind of call back to
It
the
reminds me of being like freaking 11 when I played my first campaign.
Yo, now that's like with the old grid maps that you would just draw out. Oh yeah, man. But anyway, so also another thing. How'd you like Alejandra's DMing for that one room?
I did.
It was literally a
What?
single room. What do you mean?
Alejandra, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. It was good.
Alejandra because she mentioned flowers.
Very
Talk
descriptive.
about more of the foliage, yeah.
And it was a good description. You did really well, Alejandra.
Yeah, it was.
It was
What
good.
are you doing laundry?
Not.
See,
Alejandra
listen,
does
you did
laundry
well.
for 2 hours.
Alejandra, you did just fine, okay?
Yes.
Hurrah.
I'm
Okay,
I'm
gonna
proud
make
of
more
you.
murder rooms for you guys.
Also, so that
Yay.
elevator room, oh my god. So that means going into next session. I already have the title for next session, but yeah. That I
So,
see. Yeah, what's up?
I'm
It's gonna
brewing
be
rooms
awkward.
already.
It's gonna
Yay!
be awkward when Rosie is here. Just how the fuck-
She's gonna.
Nothing much happened.
Well, nothing much happened. Yeah.
No, it's just
basically
like how
everything.
how Ori is back at the airship.
Well, well,
Oh,
the
yeah.
thing is, she can see the session and just see what happened, and from Ori's perspective, to see what the party did. And it's like, oh, the party's been gone for like I don't know, an hour or some shit. They've been
Or
gone
the
for.
thing to the 6 minute of Levia.
Yeah.
I'm going
I
back
think
and
Levia wants to kill Zen.
bro,
I mean,
that's
not Zen.
bro, that's the second animation idea. It's just hey Levia,
Hey, Levia. Hey, Levia.
That was good.
hey,
Move the
Levia.
lever. Same place again. Move it again. Yep,
Dude,
move it again.
you literally had her doing fucking like that one exercise where you do like you run and then you go back and then you run further and then you go back
Jacket
and you
on, jacket off. Lever on, lever off.
Yes, it literally is that, and I'm like, bro, oh my god, she wants to murder, she wants to red rum
Just spin the
someone.
lever.
And
bro.
hey, at least luckily it was Lepre who was earning her ire. Cause that's normal for Lepre.
Well, it is. It's he's earning it back again after immediately losing it,
Yep.
bro.
On their birthday gift.
What am I
and,
supposed to do? Have you guys just stand?
I mean, yeah, but
30 minutes?
maybe you don't say "Hey Levia" every time.
How am I supposed to get her attention? Hey, Rock.
You could just say like instead. So I think we made a mistake. Or you
I
could
just
just
to make sure she's paying attention before reading.
Yeah, that's what I used to do. So, Levia, it seems we made a fatal mistake. Apparently, we need to. And like, what you should do is you should make it to where, like, okay, so for example, like, you know how we did like one turn in one direction?
yeah.
Then you should do 2 turns in another direction, which would then make it 3 turns in another direction, then 4 turns, and like it just keeps on cascading into like larger and larger amounts.
What? Oh my
Like,
god.
Like just to make it be at one turn another way.
Also, it seems like this elevator probably goes up and down by 20 feet per increment.
Well, that's
The only problem is I hope it doesn't drown us. That
no,
would be nice.
no, the waterfall.
So this puzzle was very elevating.
Okay, we're gonna slap
No,
for that one.
I'm surprised you guys went.
And
to
also
the,
just
Sorry, that joke was wrong on many levels.
y'all must
Also
really
just
love
randomly-
left Twix.
and also
yes.
just catching Zen off guard.
Yeah. I was caught very off guard.
That's what Arthas kind of does. He seems grumpy, and all of a sudden he starts giving you life advice. That's what Arthas does.
I
That's
didn't
just
expect
Arthas'
that.
stick.
I was like, it was like when I first joined this group with like just
All
four
right.
of us or 5 of us, I think it was. I was like, oh, okay, these people aren't gonna dig into my character. That's fine. He's happy about that.
Oh yes.
Then
You have not
you
met
just
Arthas.
dug into me, and I just wasn't prepared. I was like, oh no.
I mean, is that a bad thing?
No, not at all. Not at all. I just didn't expect it.
Oh my god. You're
Dom,
so
you need to play a Chad one day. You need to play a Chad one day.
Chad character.
I think Zen is a Chad in my eyes.
No.
No.
You need to play someone who's irresponsible, immoral, like lies to people a lot, like is just a terrible person.
Just, I don't think he can do that. I don't think that's humanly possible
Can't
for
do
him.
it. Can't do it.
He can't do it.
No, Ken, I've watched this for years. Just it's Dom in every one of his characters.
Yes, exactly.
I like, especially I like all hearing Alejandro dismay when he's like, "Yeah, you remind me of someone I met who likes to dance around problems."
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, it's Corsac, our boy.
It is Corsac, your boy.
Yeah, and also Arthas remembers how he wasn't there for him and what happened to him.
Aha!
So he doesn't want the same to happen to Zen. Sad Arthas.
I'm glad
Sounds
that
like
was in a
thank you.
session.
Depressed bastard.
I'm glad that's in a session somewhere. But anyway, thanks guys. This was holy shit. That was a lot of fun. I'm gonna try uploading this session tomorrow.